going. It doesn't have no hiccup when there's you gotta work Tuesday again. He diggy. Don't forget Mr. Desmond is going. That's my phone. That's my phone. No, that's mine. You're greedy. Hey, Mr. Desmond's gonna be on at 8 p.m. At 7 p.m. At 6 p.m. We have Aaron. It calls 90.1. And 7 p.m. we have Mr. Desmond.
Tony.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Boy, I saw you in Qatar today, and I think you were still up there.
Yes,
so
sir.
the match what played last, right?
Mm-hmm.
The two African side. What is who?
Senegal?
There was
Senegal, I think Senegal qualified. Senegal won against Ecuador.
All right, so what I called to tell you,
Mm-hmm.
the guy, you watched the match, right?
No, I was home. I'm here home. I was working.
Boy, it have a, I don't know if it's one of the coach. He was in gray. That guy looks just like you, boy.
Well, hey, Mayete, Viva Africa, if you look like me. Maybe, you know what I mean.
I don't know nobody can call you and tell you.
And that was what, Morocco?
No, the two Senegal and
Omar Pascal was a lineman.
No, it's an African.
What's about he's a lineman?
yes.
No, well, it's from the source.
But what I'm telling
One
you
of
is
them
he could have gone to African Union.
2-1.
2-1.
Side what got 2, yeah.
So the side that the man who looked like me, they win, right?
Right, but
All
he
right.
was on the field. I don't know if he's one of the coach. He was in a gray.
Okay.
And he had a cap and he was a rat. He looked just
Okay.
like.
I feel I know who you're talking about, you know. I think I saw him. Yeah, I think I saw him and I say, hey, I have some African in me, you know, so. All right.
Okay, dear. Have
Thank
a
you.
blessed day.
You too. Thank you.
That's Zoe.
Dezoy.
What's up, darling? Good.
All right, have a blessed day.
Man, you are bound to cuss.
Hey, I'm getting ready to shut it down, you know. It's 5. And
Come, let me take a drink
that's no.
and stop cussing. Remember, people listening. He say 1, she didn't ask to go. 2, she coulda tell me so. 3, what got me mad? She gone with me down Quattro, so asking Leroy, where your mother gone? She gone bad. Little boy, where you move my day? She gone bad. She a wash the way, she a clean upstairs. She gone bad. The woman a put no glove on me arm. She gone bad. Hey Leroy, where your mother gone? She gone bad. Answer me where your mama dey. Get invitation for the Christmas in a Rima. Somewhere up in Mount Pleasant, I was among a big family, eating and drinking what I want, dancing, singing, having a good time. Every time my parents play, but Uncle Sam to see me, I ain't a young lady. Pull me by the back door and he said, you feel bright,
That they're walking here tonight.
if it's tight you tight.
That they're walking here tonight.
Cock out, take it light,
That they're walking here tonight.
like you doing that first night.
That they're walking here tonight.
She's a Martinez,
That is your family.
this one here is right.
That is your family.
You see that one day she's Lopez,
That is your family.
and that one day is Valdez.
That is your family.
You feel it bright,
That
that's
they're
why
walking
walking
here
here tonight.
tonight.
Cock out, take it light,
That
that's
they're
why
walking here tonight. That they're walking here tonight.
Baila,
That they're walking here
side by
tonight.
side. I was shocked, boy. I started to stomach. Santos, I'm not on top. He say, well, it's more than half an hour. I'm watching you under me felt hot. Dumb drunk, but dumb and no damn fool. I know a man when I see one. This is why I'm telling you. Tonight you better change your plan. You feel bright,
That they're walking here tonight.
cock up, take it light.
That they're walking here tonight.
You doing that first night.
That they're walking here tonight.
If it's tight, you tight.
That they're walking here tonight.
See that one?
That is your family.
You see that one day?
That is your family.
You see that
Oh
one?
yeah, Council Crazy 90.1 FM. We on the home stretch and say, oh hey, all good things come to an end and all good things is goodness. There's one coming time. No, well, it coming time. I needed some more tickets because my tickets run out. So people like hot bread, you know. So get it and get it fast. So we say walk by faith, never by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago, by extension, the whole wide world. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Mr. Desmond, Tony P. We've got the living room coming up, and at 7 p.m., Mr. Desmond is going to be on with the big bands. We got you. 90.1 FM. Be safe, everybody. And if you're on the highways and byways, you know that in some parts the Carney Bridge has overflowed. So just be cautious, just be careful. Look left, look right. Don't take any unnecessary chances. If you see water, better you lift it, you know what I mean, to be good. So let it go down, let it subside, and then you can, you know, don't take no chances driving through any flood-prone areas. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mr. Desmond, Tony P. will be back.
Well, let me point them out again. You feel bright?
That they're walking here tonight.
If it's tight, you tight.
That they're walking here tonight.
Come by, take it light.
That they're walking here tonight.
Like you're doing that first fight.
That they're walking here tonight.
I want it in Gorillo.
That is your family.
She's a Domingo.
That is your family.
I want it from San Fernando.
That is your family.
And the next one from Talfaro.
That is your family.
You feel it bright?
That they're walking here tonight.
Cock out, take it light.
That they're walking here tonight.
You hear that?
That they're walking here tonight.
Baila.
That they're walking here tonight.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WAC 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics From sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is currently about 2 minutes after 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
Now, it's going to be a rush. First and foremost, let's kick it off as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, because we all know, accept, reiterate, and watch me, we're not stop saying it, and acknowledging what Columbus lied. But also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott there, Tony P, where the P this week stands for
Panel.
And that's what we are definitely going to have, a panel this evening, all right? This is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I'm never late, alongside my bro with no fro and plenty of flow.
Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the local stage, because I grew back my goatee.
That ain't grew back nowhere yet.
Give me a chance, big man.
Right? Really quickly, guys, we must acknowledge that over the past weekend and into Monday, I think some part of Monday night as well, we did have substantial rainfall in Trinidad. I'm not too sure what took place in Tobago. Right? We have been witnessing a lot of posts on social media of flooding in and around the Caroni region, as well as in Davie, Trace. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
But better don't call places, because
it's a lot of places.
Yeah.
Right? If you are affected and in need of assistance and you're listening to this program, we can't be, because of how packed the program is tonight, we can't say call all the numbers. But make sure and contact your regional corporations or the ODPM if you are in need of assistance. And for those online, the numbers are on the screen now. All right. We pray that the waters rescind quickly and that the damage is not too much.
Noted. I also pray that we put things in place, because at the end of the day, climate change is real, guys. Climate change is real. There will be a point where we have to start preparing for it.
That's not conspiracy theory.
Anyway, hey, you know what is not a conspiracy theory? This brand new segment from a guy who kickstarted a new season in the living room with unforgettable series of conversations. But I'd like to introduce you guys to the new segment called What the France?
What? WTF?
WTF. What the France?
What's her name?
It's coming down to the end of Men's Health Month. So I say I'll slide in here and talk a little bit about health. Did you work out today? If not, why not? The old adage goes, health is wealth. But what does that mean practically? Well, doctor's visits cost money, medications cost money, medical procedures cost money, and sick days cost money. Living a healthy lifestyle helps reduce all of these expenses. So if a penny saved is a penny earned, then health is quite literally wealth. If you think gym fees are expensive, which they're not, they're nothing compared to a doctor's visit. So join a gym. If you don't like the gym, go for a run. You don't like to run, go for a walk. You don't like walking, go for a swim. If you don't know how to swim, ask DJ Aaron where he's taking his swimming lessons, which he should be by now, yeah? Health is wealth. So I'll ask again. Did you work out today? If not, why not? You don't like money or what? What difference?
And we are back. Do not message me for any information on them swimming classes, because I didn't start it as yet. I'm not ashamed to say it, I did not start it as yet. I end up learning to dance all year.
Right. So now you just had to learn to dance in the water and
Yeah.
it could be all right.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, thanks to Franz for starting the France series. It was a pleasure interacting with Franz, man.
Yeah.
And just in time to wrap up Men's Health Month too. And there's the note on which we're gonna introduce the series of guests.
But before we bring out this series of guests, we hand it over to the beautiful, enigmatic, serenading ladies from Vorish.
Kieran, hold on. Before we meet all the ladies of Warish, we have to pay special attention to one lady of Warish with the Please and Thank You segment by Miss Dana Tanku.
Hello friends, my name is Dana Tanku and today I'm gonna share a thought or two with you. Where do I start? Ricardo and Aaron gave me the opportunity to be able to talk about, and I quote, whatever I wanted to speak about. And right now, there are so many things to discuss, so little time, both good, bad, the ugly, and that's just what I'm going to talk about today. I don't know about you, but I definitely feel like I have been overstimulated for the past few months with the World Cup currently going on, with the intense flooding and the absolute devastation that people are facing, along with listening to the Paria incident inquiry, to seeing major movements being made in the energy sector in Trinidad and Tobago, to the continuous frustration of the roads of the country. I don't know about you, but it has just been way too much. So at this point in time, what do we even focus on? Sometimes you feel as if you're enjoying the rain, the temperature drops, the ability to stay home from work and be able to watch a little football in your favorite pajamas and socks while people are in rubber boots trying to salvage as much of their homes as possible. Or on the other hand, we are keeping up to date with the Paria incident inquiry while the families on the other side continuously have to relive it and see nothing come out of it. So this continuous conundrum of feelings, how exactly are we going to deal with it? How exactly are we going to deal with the overstimulation that we are not actively acknowledging? It may seem nice and a luxury to some to just say, slow down for a second, catch your breath, and organize your mind to be able to deal with all of the stimuli that you are currently faced with. But for a lot of people, they don't have this luxury. So my message for today is, if you can, tune out for a second. You don't necessarily need to slow down and catch your breath, but you can tune out a lot of the noise. Let's try to focus our energy on the things that are most beneficial to us and our mental health, and by extension, our physical health. It is easy to continuously be bombarded by news all the time, but let's use our resources to our advantage and actively seek out the information that is most beneficial to us. With that being said, I do hope everybody's taking care and being safe at this point in time. And just remember, be kind always. Please and thank you.
Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room.
Now, as advertised, we are joined by three young gentlemen. Yeah, all of us are young inside tonight. Mr. Williams, no relation. That's Richard Williams. He was here with us last week, right? There's Tyrell Williams. There is some relation there, apparently.
Yeah, pumpkin vine.
Pumpkin vine, he says, right? And no stranger to the studios of WAC 90.1 FM. He would have performed when we had Pay Me a couple of years ago. That is Keegs. That's I before E to spell Keegs.
Appreciate that, man.
Right? And also with us, now don't show that dance again, but that was embarrassing.
Hey, you dance, bro. You dance, bro.
Right?
That coming up, yep.
So fellas, in no particular order, how are they going? Not and when I say how are they going, We ask the question genuinely, how are you? Not where's the scene jelly bean, not where's the just physicist, or where's the word hummingbird. How are you?
I cool actually, to be honest, if I'm being real honest with all that. In a learning stage in life, trying to navigate through the world of work, and how to put your foot down and maybe build yourself a little bit more as a youth coming up. But I cool otherwise, watching the season, planning for next year, hoping what will go on, be the moves, and what to, put your foot down in from now. All the good.
I am under some strain. Alright, trying to balance the job, gigs for Christmas, family life. There's a whole lot right now, and we're coming down to the end of the year, and I keep feeling like, well, yeah, let me just see how the end of the year. But every time I have that thought, I just remind myself, well, it's just be our next year after that year now. It's not going to stop. And that's some strain, but I'm handling it well still. I mean, it's been years of discovering what I'm good at, strengths and weaknesses, and being able to exploit the strengths and understand the weaknesses, and have a lot of support from my wife. So that helps a lot. But no doubt we have some strain. But we handling it well so far.
Willie?
So me, I would say I'm good for the while, but like how there's the proverbial duck, calm on the surface, but feet paddling furiously under. Yeah, that's me right now. 2 weeks away from our wedding, so yeah. There's everything to organize within this last window here. So still trying to maintain a calm, but yeah.
Aaron, you're getting through?
2 weeks away from your wedding?
Yeah.
Congratulations in advance, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, you were easy. You were easy at all. 2 weeks from now is when? What's going on here? This man going to
the 10th of December.
All right. if anyway, like don't do that.
How much gift you go buy in December, boy?
Right. And that's actually a real interesting segue to the first question that I want to ask this evening, right? There are lots of videos circulating social media about men that are visibly in tears when their wife is walking up the aisle, right? And they say how women will jokingly say that if my man don't cry like that when I walking up the aisle, I turn it back and going home. So I'm asking the gentleman in the room with me this evening, fellas, Messi almost went home from the World Cup this weekend, right? Mm-hmm. Other big teams like Germany on the ropes to go home. I'm not asking about when last you cried because your sports team lost a game, but when last did you genuinely allow emotion to take over and you shed a tear?
Feel we had to follow the same order, Tyrell, you have something for us there?
Honestly, I haven't cried in a while. I haven't faced anything that has brought that level of, alright, this is a problem and you need to address it. But other than that, it was like minor things that I know I realized about myself that I had to change in order to get what I wanted. It was more of coming to realization and crying. But I haven't cried in a while. But it's more, it's taking more to cry than a lot of things. And it being like a first mechanism of getting over emotion.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't cried in a while. I can say that. It's not like something to boast about, but I haven't had anything that worth that level of expression in a while to bring tears.
Okay.
Well, I like to cry. So I actually would have cried last week when I was looking at a video that was released by a local artist named Issa. Right? The name of the song is Pictures. So the song was out before. I've heard the song. Still, song had some emotion in it. But the visuals of the song kind of hit my a totally different way. And that is mainly because the depiction in the video was like him having lost his father and basically wanting to be with him. But he is here and his father is gone. Right? And the concept of the video was it was like a bus stop or a taxi stop in this case. And persons keep coming and going. And he is still there. So everybody had a ticket number, and his ticket number was like 240 something. But everybody had 6, 7, 8. So while he is there and he, languishing about missing his loved one, everyone is kind of just coming and going off into that realm. And at the end of the video, that a young girl who had a ticket, he just exchanged tickets with her so that he could go and basically gave her life. And yeah.
Powerful imagery right there.
I look for that video, right?
So that for me, especially as somebody who had lost my father since 2006 at the age of 21, and that had a big impact on me. It was almost like, wow, like you sing this song and they do this video just for me right now. And being able to feel those emotions. I don't hold it back and I let the tears flow. I let the tears flow now. So it was really therapeutic, the music and the art, and that's what it's supposed to do. So I kind of just, get in tune with it and let do what it's supposed to do for me.
Yeah, respect, man. Willie?
As for me, probably will be crying on the 10th of December, but yeah. I would say that the last time that I cried was probably tears of frustration, and that would have been due to all of the fallout following the end of the whole scenario with that institute that will not be named. We would have closed. Yeah, we would have been closed about 4 years now. Today is about 28. Well, 2 days ago would have been 4 years since. Yeah.
You good there?
Just memories coming. I started to get frustrated again. So thinking about it.
Well, let me look forward to the tears of joy.
On the 10th.
Blessings for him, man.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
That's bad at all. Aaron, don't feel like getting away by going last and giving me a short answer and moving on. You had to let me know when last you cried, brother.
I have a thing called Tearjerker Tuesdays, right? Every Tuesday, I tend to look at an emotional movie. Be it old or new. And last week, for some strange reason, I watched Armageddon.
Oh, gosh.
I warn you, you laugh at me. You laugh at me when I tell you that was my...
That's, I don't know.
That's a rough one.
It was.
When you see Bruce Willis went down and pushed Ben Affleck out there.
Yeah.
And you get the Harry. That was the moment. And I think that was a culmination of the amount of stress I've been enduring recently at work. So you try your best to put on a front that you have it all together. But sometimes when you have that moment to yourself and you just allow yourself to feel how you're really feeling, it just came out. So I think Armageddon was just the catalyst. And you, Ricardo?
Yeah, well, Armageddon, I've stopped watching Armageddon because it was guaranteed. If I realize I ain't have 5 years and I ain't crying, I put on the Armageddon, you was getting something. But the last time I cried, now, this is a kind of twofold thing, because don't know if you noticed, right? But over the past couple of years, I've taken some serious steps towards my spirituality and developing a functional and fulfilling relationship with God. And sometimes I have spiritual experiences that move you emotionally, right? So at times I might be taking in a sermon, and similar to what Tyrell say, you reflect on something about yourself that you want to work on, and it moves you, right? Or there's actually a song from a Zambian artist called Alfred, right? If I listen to that, that will activate everything inside. So on that note, I've become a little bit more spiritually sensitive and emotionally sensitive because of that. So there are times where I might just catch it under peace, right? But in terms of a purely emotional move to tears, it was a Thursday morning earlier this year at the end of April. I got a message from one of my brothers. He said, Cadaway, mommy pass. Right? These are brothers that the last 20 years of my life would not have been what it was with all these guys. And one of them is actually, he's been my brother for 25, 26 years now. So when I get that news, I stop editing, I stop scrolling through the gram and thing, and I just sit down and I cry. And I cry because them fellas lose their mom. And I cry for them because I didn't know if they would be in a place or position to do it themselves. I cry with them because I lost my mom in December 2001. So I know some of what they'll be going through. And I cry with them and I cry for them. And I cry for myself too. Right? But besides that, yeah, I think I have a very healthy relationship with crying now. You know, it's not like if it come in, I might actually run towards it because I know how cathartic it is to just pour out, not to let it out. That tension, that when you're short locking up on you because you're holding it back. Listen, the best way for that to go is out.
So how come it is that people don't advocate for that release of emotions?
Well, as I said it last week, and I got throw it out again, but if two children fall down and both of them crying, it's only the boy that's get buffer.
Correct, is right. Now, again, I don't know if this is by design, but the conversation that we are having here is just flowing into the things that we want to talk about tonight, because we are trying to show you, the listeners and viewers as well, because, you know, we have persons who are watching on WAC.tv as well as WAC Facebook and WAC YouTube. There are so many ways you have no excuse not to be logged onto the True Nation station, right? But we are trying to show you that as men, there are some men who are emotionally aware. So I want to, now I posted this on Facebook a couple of weeks ago, I think at the start of Men's Health Month. And I want to throw this question now. Why is it that we, and I'm saying it, we as men, are afraid to ask for help?
I don't feel that we are afraid to ask for help, to be honest. I feel like as a man, you just wait till the worst point in time to ask for it now, man. Like when you really need it. Sometimes just wait till down in the dregs and be like, come on, get my pull out for this now. Or come on, assist me with this, when I could have just accept from the fact or from the start that you really needed the help now. And it's more of you realizing your strength at some point now. And it comes back to sometimes like, I was talking to my brethren the other day, and it's, what I was telling them is that vulnerability is like a strength and a weakness at the same time. It depends on how you show it now. And it all depends on you learning about yourself and knowing how you express something and when to show it now. And like, if you're comfortable as a man, you don't ever afraid to reach out and say, hey bro, or excuse, you know, whoever, well, whether wife, sister, girlfriend or anything, you don't really be afraid because, you know, you're accustomed receiving help knowing that the person has your back. To me, once somebody feels secure in the position that they're in, they would ask for help. And if you're not, as a man, not feeling that position, you wouldn't ask. So it's more a level of being comfortable and being able to accept that, you know, you need assistance in that realm now. And until you can really accept that, you know, you're not really the best, or you're comfortable around the people around you, or you realize that, you know, your vulnerability as a woman could be strength more than a weakness, you wouldn't really ask for help. So that's the main thing now, but being comfortable in a situation and knowing that people around you wouldn't watch you no kind of way because you're reaching out for help. No. If that's the main thing, if you're not feeling safe asking for help, you would never ask for it. And that's just me in the light of asking for help. You need to feel safe then knowing that, it's cool to get assistance. Now, if you never see somebody getting assistance in a situation before, you wouldn't necessarily reach out for it, or you would think that was the way for you to really do it now. Not knowing that, it's cool to really pull somebody aside and say, I need some assistance with this, or how you deal with this, or even somebody seeing you going through something and saying, normally this is working, or that little guidance. You had to feel comfortable and learn that your vulnerability is a strength and a weakness at the same time. And once you could learn that, I feel like people have to ask for help, but that's a very, very, very big deterrent from asking for help at the same time.
I think in a lot of cases, people, I guess, just afraid of being criticized as well. You don't want to feel like if you not on top of your responsibilities. So even if it's something as simple as need to borrow 500, you don't want a man to look at you like so you can't manage your money, big man like you. So it could just be as simple as that, and that could apply to situations down the line. If somebody, something I always look at too, when I was growing up, I used to always be around my cousins, and we would be by our aunt or our uncle or something like that. And no, that's not the same thing. And I think a lot of it has to do with people don't want to seem like, you can't mind your children. Why it is you need to depend on somebody else to watch your children for you. Right? And it's the same thing a lot of the time where men just don't want to seem like if the insufficient in any area. Right? What I would say too, while there are definitely cases where men may not ask for help because of that same reason I point out, I have the opinion that a lot of the time men do ask for help. But what happens is, whether it be in romantic situations or even other men, or whether it be in the workplace or whatnot, everybody kind of has an idea of how you should ask for help. So it's not that you have not asked for help, but everybody kind of wants you to ask on their terms. Otherwise, they decide, you have not asked. So a lot of the time, men are asking for help, and there are signs, and but until you come to this person or this entity the way that they see fit, they will just label it as, you didn't really ask for help, and that's a dangerous thing. So we shouldn't always wait for people, to do exactly what it is we want before we could help as well. Right? So in relationships, for example, I think a lot of the time, men show that they want help. Men are asking for help, but ladies are of the opinion that no, this is what asking for help looks like. So if you're not doing this, then you haven't asked, and that's not the case. Everybody is different. Men, women are different, right? So what might look like me just being nonchalant or I being cool could actually be me asking for help, but not being able to be bold about it and come out directly and say, hey, I need help. Right? It could be a case where I might see Ricardo as a man who seems responsible, and say I might be having some problem in life, say even with let me say being faithful, and I realize I need to be around better men, and I just trying to say, let me go and drink a beer now, let me spend some time together because I want to be around him more, and that's me asking for help in that regard. But he might not realize that as a call for help. He might be telling himself, dog, why this man fighting me down to, this man just fighting the line with me, I don't understand what's this one. So it have cases where we ask it and just not being recognized as well.
Well, to me, personally, I think most men are afraid to ask for help because of pride. Nobody wants anybody to have anything holding over their head, for example. So, like as Keegs just brought the example that you're down, you're out, you're down on your luck. you need some money. You need a 500 per se, and you're going to ask somebody to borrow that 500. You don't want to ask somebody for money, receive it, and then 2-3 months down the road, you hearing about that again. Somebody coming to tell you, well, hey, yeah, look how I lended this, I lended that money the time, and what trying to move in. I think, yeah. So most of the times, and you could even apply that to a relationship aspect as well, in terms of most men don't open up to women or ask for help in a situation because they don't want to hear about it after. So combine, the reproach factor. A lot of men don't come out and ask you because of that reproach factor. So tying into what these other gentlemen said there, I think those 3 examples there could probably give a sense of what is going to be going through most men's mind when it is that they're in a particular situation and need that pull out and they hesitate because
something that just occurred to me too. Men are often socialized to be problem solvers now, and are often the ones who are looked toward, to be able to get the things done. And there are times where men don't necessarily feel like they need help. The help that they need is you to just give us a chance to fix the problem now. And sometimes you don't get our chance.
As you mentioned that, for example, like you have something to do, a project to do at home. Now you can't complete the project on your own. You know you need the assistance. But you working out how to do this project without the assistance. But your timeline and your partner timeline might match up. And that in itself, so she now might be asking you, so why ain't get somebody to help you? And that you know how that goes.
I go handle it.
No, you should call a guy.
Exactly.
You should.
You should call a guy.
Call a guy.
I don't worry again. I could do this. This time you're skating with this differentially cage equation, trying to figure out how to solve it.
What is the next step? You have no idea. Call a guy.
Hiding on YouTube and watching videos.
A lot of the times we don't ask for help because we still trying to prove that we have something to bring to the table. And if we can't handle we business, quote unquote, well then, quote unquote, what kind of money go make?
I feel like the man on the panel here older than like 30, let's say at least above 30, right? And for somebody under 30, bro, is a whole different ball game now. It's a whole different ball game now. Being a young man coming up and what all the experience in all the late 20s, early 30s, to what a youth man now going through in this world, it's like a different ball game now. It changed. It's like a change. It have a whole different narrative. It's a whole different speech. It's a whole different approach. It's like way different than all than what you think, especially as it comes to your value and adding value to relationships now. It's a whole different structure. It's more of a self-development game before you get things, and no longer a work towards and gain things together.
So let me ask a question now. For the younger generation, do you think that social media has negatively influenced what a relationship is supposed to be, or what the gender roles in a relationship should be?
I think so, yes, for the people that don't have the knowledge about how things is really work. Because if you really see a functioning relationship in your life from people around you that actually have like a sound mind, you would know that it takes certain things now. And if you just have a social media image of how things supposed to look and feel, you would never know now. You would just think that everything is a final product and it will take steps before that to reach that level now. And especially how the world like now and how information being processed, you can literally have something tomorrow now. And forego, let me say, 5 years worth of work that you would have seen behind the scenes before it happened. So it's like a different ball game in ends of the spectrum to everybody on social media, but it have no like skill as to what you would see and to what you're accustomed to what being portrayed now. So unless you have a real understanding of what's going on, you're jaded. You have a jaded perspective and practically mostly everything love-wise now. Because it have a I used to think that, I could decide for memes and be like, yeah, this one hilarious, bro. And I know the truth behind it. But then you see people sharing it and it's like, you genuinely think this? Yeah, so it's more that now than seeing what Ole would have went through and having an older brother to see what he would have, with certain things. So what we facing now as young men, bro, is a different ballgame. Ole had it. I wouldn't say easier, but Ole had it more channeled now in a sense now, but it could have only go a certain way for older men.
All right.
And then youths now, it's something different now, but you had to come all the peas.
Yeah.
Before 26.
Yeah.
All you know that it's impossible yet impossible.
That impossible.
It's
No, it's not
impossible.
possible. It's not
not,
possible.
it's
It's not
No.
possible.
Because I'm not gonna ask the question. Similar to how it has instant mashed potatoes where you just add water.
And instant callaloo,
But I'm not repeating that. No, please no. I'm asking, is it that a lot of women now they think it's just add water and they get an instant relationship or instant marriage?
Yeah, something like that. It's something like that. I have conversations with young people all the time, and I mean, sad to say, I might even say it out loud all the time, but my takeaway from the conversation is be like, yeah, well, you'll never find a husband. You will never find a husband. And no, yeah, you'll find a man in it, but you will never find a husband because
and there's a difference,
yeah, you will never find a husband.
Difference.
Because relationships, a relationship in itself is something that is built, right? And people don't realize that now. Well, the younger ones, I just hear it in conversations, I just see it on Twitter, and it is me.
You still on Twitter?
How you mean?
Nah, real gigs, real. It's like
It's
to me.
the ultimatums.
No, to me, it's like if you never saw it in real before, or you never been around it, or at least could be like, all right, this is at least a little bit something that what it's supposed to be. You would never understand it now, but it's like if they never experience, like even as simple as while you watch it now, like people be saying about the friends and stuff like that now. But it's like if you experience genuine friendship, you would never say this about your friends, bro.
I just have a context. We talking about these memes and stuff that is basically allude to cutting people off.
Facts allude to cutting people off, disloyalty, infidelity. It's like
everything. It's
bro,
almost like you don't have space to make mistakes again. You know?
Everybody holding you accountable. You have fake friends online keeping you accountable.
And it's not even accountable. It's not even accountable. Accountable is not even the right word. Right? Because you shouldn't be expected to be perfect. The same people who holding you to that high standard are not infallible.
I mean,
they're making the same mistakes, innit? They're doing the wrong things, innit? And they expect to be forgiven. Yeah, not even privately. They just expect to be forgiven.
And that's the next thing to that, like your digital footprint not being real as a young man. You developing yourself, your digital footprint is very real.
Yeah.
And
not just as a young man, huh?
No, we talk about men's mental health now. We keep it within that line.
No. When I say not just as a young man, even as us in our 30s and early 40s.
I understand.
Your footprint, Ricardo, don't do that.
The digital footprint is real now, but it's like, it have no level of guidance into what you're creating for yourself as a young man now. It's like it hardly have the older brothers to say, it take like social media take away that real life interaction of having an older brethren living in your street or living next door to your older cousin. It takes away that going out into public and interacting with people to get a level of correction now. Because everybody think you can just say something now. And especially like coming back to men's mental health, like people like the jokes are wrong it now. Like as much as like it takes a certain level of understanding to understand that something is not true. Right? The kind of jokes I have now when it comes to men's mental health is like certain things like being around it and like how fast information processes these days and how easy it is to pull data. It's like if you know what this really leads to, you wouldn't joke about this. And it's like it had with men's mental, it's like people need to understand that these jokes are funny. And yeah, we make it chuckle, make it giggle, but it has something deep rooted into it. And until you can really address that situation that rooted in that joke, you miss the joke now. And it's something that you're really not supposed to joke with at that level now.
Ricardo, this brings it back to something I think we would have discussed either earlier this year or late last year, where we spoke about the fact that our Pekong parlance prevents us from accessing mental health or making it a comfortable issue for us to discuss.
I have said several times, I don't even joke anymore. When you understand that you're joking is one thing, but when you're fighting wild, sometimes it does end up hitting somebody in the place where you know what triggers they moving on. You know what it is they processing or dealing with. And you hit a man at one bad line.
That's a big thing. You just see with triggers is like and as we will talk about triggers as a continuous story.
Yeah. All I'm saying is it reached a point where being exposed to the mental health practitioners, being exposed to the level of conversation and communication, being exposed to the conversation that goes on after the line, I started to realize something. It have plenty men out here liming and taking the camaraderie because it's better than dealing with what it is they're dealing with by themselves. So we just feel men not addressing the issues, but the fact remains is even in the lime, plenty times a man will pull you one side and hold you in a talk because there's nowhere else for him to do it.
Yeah.
And is in that you realize I take for granted being able to run in, drop a two-liners, mash up the crowd and have a good time and go my way. But it have somebody who might have been on the receiving end of that, do have a particular juice and he carrying home what it is you tell him and believe in it because he was already thinking it about himself or people telling him that his whole life. I start making joke about complexion, height, weight, intellect, belief system, politics. You know how hard it is to find a joke. Like, what I mean, to say something funny now. And you're considering the very real possibility that this thing have actual lasting consequences or deeply rooted trauma preceding it. Jed, you had to come real good to be funny and not set something off this last round.
Anybody, yeah.
As you say, the same thing, something as simple as a height joke. Right? I'm not the most vertically inclined person in the room.
Is an accurate assessment.
Right? And I have partners that a day can pass without a short joke. And a day I pull one of them stand and say, Dan, if I was a different kind of fella, one of these days I might trip off.
Forward, down, forward, hard punch.
All right, Mr. Street Fighter. Right? And that's the thing. Some persons are able to take the Pekong, but then there are others who are the slightest inconvenience or the slightest talk coming out swinging from the hip. And when I say swinging from the hip, they pull in from the hip now.
Yeah.
True.
Because the access now to illegal firearms is something that you have to consider when you're telling a joke.
Yeah.
Or when you bring up an uncomfortable conversation with somebody.
I feel like it's like as a man in that instance, you had to know, as you say before, another your vulnerability is a weakness and a strength at the same time too. Now, so you had to know that I just talk now. But like to me, there's a level of understanding of being around men when they're getting older now. Like everybody went through the primary school. There's people calling you. Everybody here had something that was known for in primary school now, whether it's height, size,
glasses wearing,
and things now. But it's like you had to understand that I just talk now and words now. And that, as much as it hurts you, you had to know what your triggers. You have to know. You, as a man, somebody can be saying something and you reacting, bro. That's to me. You had to understand that you had to know when to react in any given instance, and words is just a fickle thing. Depends on who you're coming from, because most likely that person that clung in you, they're projecting about it, and they have something that we more
their own insecurities.
But the thing is there too. You see something real important there. Who it coming from? And plenty at the time, the person who it coming from had to understand who they are to you. I know the men I could flung about that height.
No.
I know the men that I could give pecan. I not going and just come and start to tell Willie nothing out of the blue and Willie don't have that relationship. And too many times men just be too free with the words with people who are not close enough to be able to do that with.
You don't know me from a
Gigs. Gigs. That is something that you develop over time.
Exactly.
And through your relationships with your fellow brethren and them. What Tyrell saying and what you refer to is that a lot of people coming up, the youths today, as you said, haven't begun to live as yet, you know.
Yeah.
So they don't have those interpersonal relationships to say that they could
Like
understand
as much as
this
like,
person.
as simple as it is like growing up, right? You're lying outside, you're kicking ball on the streets at old man, gonna make a joke with you, or somebody senior to you, even if it's just like a little 10 years, 15 years, they will tell you something as a youth man, and then you think you're cool enough to disrespect them and send back a little words and all that. And like, getting older now, you'll be like, yeah, you're probably cool as a youth man, take it back a old man talk, but then you really watch what you're telling a big man now, in a sense now. And if a little boy really tell you that no, you realize, or your son tell you that no, or your son tell an older man that, or even a little brother or something, you realize the severity of the words that you use now. But time and place is a big thing.
I pull up people for
Time
that
and place is a
already.
big thing.
People younger than me, because I'm saying, even on the job site when I was offshore, and thinking that you buying over, because you're seeing it happening around you. You're seeing people older than you might be disrespecting people who older than them, and then you now want to join in. And I'm like, yo, that is not your relationship with that individual.
That's
You
not
can't
cool.
be doing that.
Exactly.
Yeah. You had to
That's
stay out
not
of that. Yeah. Football, work, all them things you see it happening. You
Everything.
had to pull up people for that. Yeah.
I would say a prerequisite for pecan is love.
That's deep.
Time and
I agree with
place.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Mm.
is a fact.
You can't just be going down the road with every and anybody. That man had to know that you really and truly deep down inside love him or feel a certain way about him. To know that these words, right, is not you trying to insult him. But if
Time
we
and
don't
place is
have
a
that,
big factor too.
if we don't have that, then that's just an insult. If I'm not familiar with you, that's just an insult. Like all that is, that's not pecan, that's just an insult.
Time and place
But
is a
as-
big thing too.
As men and we focusing on Men's Health Month, right? How many of your brothers know how you feel about it? How many of people, how many of your friends have you expressed that to a dog?
All.
And that is rare. It come because you say below 30. That is something rare that I see below 30.
Now, because
Yeah,
I feel like
really
our generation, when I say, my generation, my year group, my age, at least 2 years before, 2 years after, it's cool to tell your brothers that I love them now. It's normal now. That you slime, that you broski, that you homie. Like that's a thing now that I could say, like, how how when there was
Tyrell, hold on here. I had to ask you because me like this grade no longer premature. You just say that slime,
slime.
meaning slime, like the little.
Yeah, like slime as in, nah, it came about from Young Thug. It's like that's a huge rapper. Young Thug.
That's why it went
It's
over my
like,
head.
it's like saying your slime is like your bro.
Alright, if you say
This is
so.
the first time I've ever heard.
First time I hear
Yeah.
that.
If you say so, bro.
Alright, cool.
Have,
I just wanted context.
When I get some time after this, you can go and listen to some Young Thug. I'll
No,
send some songs in the
I'm
group
gonna
chat.
listen to
Is
pictures by
is this term used frequently? Because I can't say I've heard
I'm
it
not
before.
doing it.
So
I'm not doing it.
eh,
I would my friends, we listen to Young Thug, and
Alright.
Okay.
You know, or they can reach out to
Fair
all the teens and all the family and call them slime and see how they reacted.
Alright.
Fair enough.
No, guys. We are getting perilously close to the hour at 7 p.m.
I want to make a proposal here on.
Can we do this again next week? We could do another evening because I also have to go to the drugstore.
Do you like a literal drugstore, or that's just a young people phrase for?
You still buy drugs.
Just
No, I actually have to go to the drugstore. My allergies are acting up, so I need to go and get some meds for that.
Before we do that, right? I want Tyrell to finish his point.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
as a young man now, it's cool to show love to your brethren now. But like how all they would have it harder that you know that all they had brethren and all they tight. It's known now that men cool now, but like it takes a certain cool to pull up your bridge. But to me, like we live in an accountable era now, but like you know, if you understand like true friendship for me, you understand yourself people that you know that there's nothing to say, yo bro, XYZ. Like as I say, tough love is like, you know, we would show love to our friends when we buy ourselves, you know, to appreciate somebody for a birthday. A little small thing, man. More than get speeches on our birthday, but in the streets is a big and banter still now, but you know, people still keeping the authentic friendship of you had a short brethren there, you had the brethren that can't drink, you had the brethren that can't dance, they still the laugh at them now, but then people know again I'm the flowers online. Yo, bro, you be working good, or you know, keep up this, keep up that. But it's more of a friendship now has become lighter, I think. But it's something that developing, and it's cool to see you all love you now. It's cool to see, you know, I support you, or bro. This is the, you know, how to deal with this because it have the information now. It have the information readily available now, and it's on TikTok. And like I see to myself, when I have a problem, you can just literally just type it in on TikTok and the solution comes up, like just like YouTube, but in 10 seconds.
Right.
So TikTok is YouTube for young people.
For young people, yeah.
Well, they're gonna make me join in.
No,
I was trying to stay away.
No, I was fighting it. I used to fight it as a young person. I was like, bro, I'm not going to dance on this app, bro. Come on.
If we get to do this again for next week, what I think we should look at covering is some of the issues with men in relationships. Because we have a man that's married.
And he does married people too. I don't get that. Keeks is one of the biggest wedding MCs you could hire in Trinidad and Tobago. I just throwing it out there.
Right?
Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
Right? We have a man that is married and is host people wedding, and so he's host the wedding so good and give the story so good that people just be talking about them that story how much of a month down the road. Right? We have a gentleman that's about to be married.
We have a DJ who is going to star in his own reality TV series where he's looking for the one to get married to.
Who's that?
Really?
Anyway, but yeah, well, I think what you're trying to say here is that we is Flavor Flav call him man. Anyway, right? But we have many. It would be. I think I'm gonna.
I would love that. I feel we could do that to the card.
I feel that.
I like that idea.
Flavor E. But we really have men in different stages of relationships and with different experiences and perspectives too. So it could be a nice little melting pot. A very wise partner of mine has always said that the day you stop learning is the day you begin to die. So it could be on an app, it could be a little YouTube, it could be go down the road and when your neighbor planting, talk to them, find out what is going on, ask a question, but find a way to keep learning something, man. The world changing so fast that if you are not learning something, you are setting yourself up to become obsolete.
Setting yourself up for failure.
And you know what has happened when people becoming obsolete? They just try to keep things the way that they are so they still have some relevance. And
So politicians
boy.
Succession planning.
Boy.
Sorry, my bad. I forget. This is not the show for that. So guys,
let me start. Go around the room. Aaron, you go close. This is Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the local stage. Thank you for joining us in the living room. All right. Remember, guys, the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. Fellas, thanks for joining us. My socials, let me put it this way, the most important one right now is that you find me on the Living Room playlist in DJ Aaron 868 YouTube feed. You are telling all the people that people saying that men not talking, they're saying that men not doing enough in mentorship, they're saying that men not showing up for society, and then only not paying no attention to the people who doing it. I just showing it out there, that's it there, you know. The question is, where are you looking? So on that note, I want to hand it over to, you know what, I'm going to swing it Keegs way, because I know Keegs is a man care about we community and we culture too. So Keegs, what you have for it?
Folks, well, to the men, seeing as we're talking about men and mental health, I know it have men out there who doing the right things, right? So don't let the voices that have outside there pound you down and make you feel like if you know you're not doing enough or you're insufficient. Everything starts small and it builds. Everyone has to do their part. Keep doing your part, and as we get tired of talking about how hard it is for the younger ones, find the space to touch base with the younger ones and be a mentor to them. Right? Give them the option. You don't have to force it down the truth, but let them know we here too if it is the need our help. Right? So my name is Keegs, event host, entertainer, soca parang artist. If you Christmas events coming up and you're looking for the performance, check man. Alright, you can find me on the socials, hosted by Keegs, and that's I before E, and you're looking for Keegs. Hosted by Keegs.
Tyrell, you're getting Potbelly a shout out?
Yeah, I'm actually the marketing manager at Potbelly Food and Marketing Limited. That's about it. If you're looking for me on social media, just Tyrell 868 _ TYRELL 868 _ any words to men and men's mental health? I wouldn't say anything to men's mental health. Creativity. It's just intelligence, having fun. And also, fellas, that we stop violence against women. Please, I'm begging. I mean, if you're being real, if you're accustomed to having women in your life, whether your sister, your mother, your aunts, your granny, we all know those two things that get us vexed at points in time, and you gotta learn to not react to it now, boy. It's better to walk away. The easiest thing to do is just to walk away now, boy. Somebody get you vexed, take a little time before you react. Just say, you know what, bro, this person doing this to get me vexed, and before I react, let me just walk away for a little bit now. But it's better to walk away. Easier to walk away, it's cost you less. And that's the main reason we deal with any problem. Just walk away before you deal with it now. Just walk away and just ask yourself, what's the right thing to do at this moment in time? And you'd find a little bit better clarifications in dealing with the situation. My main thing I could always say to men is just watch your reaction. Men are very reactive. It's that we would see something happen and then react to fix the problem. And sometimes the way we might choose to fix something is not really the best way to fix it. And you need to gather your thoughts in dealing with anything, whether it's self, work, love, growth. You need to gather what you want to do before you do it. Don't just react. Yeah, by signing out, I'm grateful for being here. I appreciate this. I feel like I added to men realizing the word. Yeah, so that's it.
Will you with Hawaii, boy?
Good fellas, well, thanks for having me on tonight. This was a good panel tonight and can't wait to do this again. This is Richard Williams. I would say you could find me on Facebook and Richard Williams for good, wholesome, entertaining, and somewhat edgy content. As for Men's Health Month, I would say to fellas, comparison is the thief of joy. Everybody's running their own race in this life. Do not look at what others are doing, focus on what you are doing. Right? As little as it is, as small as the advancement might be, it is an advancement. And always remember, the number one rule of social media, to bring sense into. All right.
Wow. Gentlemen, I'd like to take this opportunity to say thank you for taking time to spend with us inside the living room. It is always great to have conversations with men that are not based on bacchanal. Right? Because as Ricardo said, there are men having the conversations that need to be had. But in this bacchanal environment that we live in, That's what the algorithm shows us. Right? As we say, we bringing good content in a bacchanal environment inside the living room, and we will strive to continue that. What else do we have to say for Manbury? Fellas, I said it at the start of the month and I'll say it again at the end. There is no shame in asking for help. There's no shame in seeking professional help. I'll say it as it is. A lot of us tend to say that therapy is a white man's solution. Why does it have black therapists then? I sorry. Anyhow, this is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I'm never late. I remind you all every week that love is the currency, so spend some today. Let somebody know that you love them. And fellas, if you're listening to this program, let your father know that you love them. Let your son know that you love them. Let your uncles know, your grandfather, whoever it may be, the men in your life, let them know that you love them. If you're afraid to say I love you, say I appreciate you.
Yeah,
right?
we'll give way up.
Because we know a lot of men have a issue telling our next man that they love them.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm pushing for normalizing healthy male affection years now, so.
Yeah. Right? Mr. Desmond.
It is needed.
Mr. Desmond is here. He's ready. He's ready to press play and pull down the line. So up next, Mr. Desmond with the big man.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Experience the rhythm of big band music with Mr. Desmond.
Born free as the wind blows, as free as the grass grows, born free to follow your heart. Live free and beauty surrounds you. The world still astounds you each time you look at a star. Stay free where no walls divide you. You're free as a roaring tide, so there's no need to hide. And life is worth living, but only worth living 'cause you're born free. Stay free where no walls divide you. You're free as a roaring tide, so there's no need to hide. Born free, and life is worth living, but only worth living 'cause you're born free.
Good evening.
Good evening, my sweet tinkle. My toes.
What's up, darling?
Not a damn thing. I'm here suffering. I'm suffering.
Yes, suffering.
Yeah, man. I ain't feeling too good. I ain't feeling too good.
Well, tonight we're trying
But
to
you
put a
know
little smile on
something?
your
You
face.
always make my day.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
You know, so what's going on otherwise?
Everything good, everything good. Just a couple hours from now, I'll be a little older, but that is not a problem. You know.
Oh,
what I mean?
really?
Yeah.
Listen to me. Listen to me. There was a one word you don't ever say after you pass 40.
What? That you're gonna be
OLD.
older? So what?
Yeah,
Nah,
you don't say older.
What to say then?
I am in the vintage area.
So vintage and old
Good
is not vintage is not the same thing as old.
No. Vintage is more of is of a different category.
All right, okay. All right.
I'm a
vintage.
the platinum. You ain't gold no more. You're going up to platinum.
All right, inside the platinum mode. All right, see that. Good. No
Okay,
problem.
no more old.
All
Don't
right.
say old no more.
Nice.
All right,
I agree
darling.
with that. Have a nice night, eh? All right.
You too, sweetie.
All right, good. So I'm in the platinum mode right now. Nice. Okay. Let me welcome each and every one of you inside. It's 17 minutes after 7 o'clock. And of course, you're having dinner with Mr. Desmond on a Tuesday. Yeah? We're inside the big bands until 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah. 20 minutes after 7 o'clock. Wow. Yeah, man. Now, folks, I just received a text, right? A video actually from what's now people like us down in the southern area, like in San Fernando and thing, just hearing that, hey, there's flood going on up on like around where the Caroni River is, right? But I've just seen some stuff happening up on that side. We need to pray for those folks, man. I mean, serious water. When I mean water in some of those villages, and it's really heartbreaking, really. I mean, we might be in a good spot where we are right now, but there are lots of people in Trinidad and Tobago hurting right now. Wow.
Quizás. Quizás. Quizás.
Wow. That's the wild arrangements, man. If you're now joining us, good evening. We're inside the journey until what, 10 o'clock? As we bring it back, take it back to the good old days. Yeah, man. Hi, good evening.
Good afternoon, my friend.
What's up, buddy?
I'm dancing.
You dancing? Huh?
I have a challenge for you.
What is that?
If you still name Mr. Desmond, play Paris Burning for me.
If I still name that?
Yeah, if you still name Mr. Desmond.
All right. So I got add on to that name then. No problem, partner.
Because I know you're the only man on the station that could find that in a hurry.
All right, brother. I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Right, good.
Nice. letter to mommy and daddy tonight, bro. To mommy. This is my letter. If you had to write a letter now to mommy and daddy, what will you tell them? I wish that you will hear. For those of you who have lost your mama and your papa. 26 away from 8. We're still inside dinner time, eh? Yeah. We dance on a Tuesday night too, you know that?
Maria, moi de me wapil, moi palma de maman pour, moi mes gens vous virez, Marie, moi mes gens vous sourit, Marie, moi mes gens vous gardez, Marie, Marie. I like the way you talk, Marie. I like the way you smile, Marie. I like the way you walk, Marie. Moi, mes gens vous parlez, Marie. Moi, mes gens vous sourient, Marie. Moi, mes gens vous dansez, Marie. Moi, mes gens vous virez, Marie. Moi, mes gens vous tournez, Marie. Moi, Maria, whoa, whoa. Maria, whoa, 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 whoa. Maria, whoa, whoa. Maria, whoa, 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 Maria, whoa, whoa. Maria, whoa, 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 whoa.
The name of the band is Gemini Brass from Belize. Yeah, we know we have a Gemini here, right? Gemini Brass. Out of Belize. Now, Pex, I put in a Mr. in front of my name. Hey, let me say good evening to Maxine out there in Texas, boy. Houston, good evening, Maxine. How you doing?
If he brings you happiness, then I wish you both the best. It's your happiness that matters most of all. But if he ever breaks your heart,
If the teardrops. Good evening.
Hi there, good evening.
Wapman, Savi.
I just had dinner, and if I tell you what I had, you're going to vex.
Well, tell me what you had.
Pecan with shrimp curry and dal puri.
Come now, man. You see what I real vex with? You understand what I
Happy
mean?
birthday.
Hey, thank you so much.
Happy birthday,
Yeah,
guys.
tomorrow.
Right?
Thank you so much, sweetheart. Cool, man. All right, cool.
And Thursday's our wedding anniversary, Russell and I, 41 years.
41 years, yeah, man. Well, watch me. After getting shark fin and thing, what you expect? He going anyway? Come now,
Where
man.
you can leave her? I'll Friday night. Okay?
All right, sweetheart.
To bring me flowers down and enjoy the
And enjoy
evening
the
with
show.
all the
All right, thank you so much. Good. Remember, if you haven't gotten your tickets as yet, tickets are kind of going fast. Check them out right here at WAC Radio. The Culture Drive presents their Soca Para Lime this coming Friday at Ateliers by the Park. Yeah, check it out. Hey, just remember, just remember. That four-letter word, boy. L-O-V-E. Before, good evening.
Hi, Desmond.
What's up?
I want to have a word with you off the air, please.
No problem. Hold on.
Yes, I'll be there
before the next teardrop. Just call my name and I'll like flash, you know, right there. hear the national instrument of TNT, but. Yeah, man. That's the vibes, boy. Out of, via Trinidad and Tobago, Toronto. All right. Susan Lowe and the vibes. Yeah, you heard the national instrument of TNT. It's 11 minutes before 8 o'clock. You know, anytime is any time here on a Tuesday between 7 and 10 that we're going to induct, you know, just jump out the box and induct a song into the Big Band's Hall of Fame. Now, this fella is a Calypsonian, a soca man into the culture of Trinidad and Tobago, but he's a brave fella. You know, anything nice, and he always, always try to get himself involved where the music is concerned. All right? This fella, I consider him brave and then he brings some real nice ditties too, especially for the ladies to make them laugh and that kind of thing. This is Mr. Irvin Blackman. All right? You know him as Blackie in a different vein tonight. A very brave fella.
Mi amor, señorita.
But like nice music too, but let me go.
I want to kiss you. Señorita, I want to kiss you. Tonight we having a real good time. I hope everybody come in here to wine. In this party we having fun. We whining, jamming, and we carrying on. Rumba! 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 All them pretty girls inside the place, rocking, swinging, gyrating the waist. Only sexy woman in the dance. Tonight, like they come out for romance. Rumba! 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 Senorita, I would like to kiss you. I would like to kiss you, my baby. Senorita, I want you to come and meet Tino Blackie. Rumba! 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 Everybody drunk in the party. Plenty drinks and they getting on wassy. Sweet music jamming, DJ on a roll. The party swinging, the DJ in control. Rumba! 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 All them girls, them start to get on bad. Walking their waist like they going mad. All they want to do is break away. Enjoy themselves until the break of day. Rumba! 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 Senorita, I would like to kiss you, my baby. Come and kiss me. Kiss you. Me alone, senorita.
Only right here at Wack Radio, right? Only here, you know. A little, we take a little dance now, man. Come on. It goes a little something like this.
Ellas saben que provocan. Tienen algo muy sensual. Sus miradas, un embrujo. Qué forma de conquistar.
Son muy dulces y amables y nos hacen sentir. Les regalos y las rosas se quieren conseguir. Les regalos y las rosas y nos hacen sentir. Son muy dulces y amables se quieren conseguir.
Ay, qué fruta más sabrosa. Nunca pierde su sabor. Lo más rico de esa fruta, que madura es mucho mejor. Siempre logran convencernos con esa chispa de mujer y se burlan de nosotros porque sabemos querer.
Si nosotros se podrían hacer, si nosotros se podrían.
Ahí está, pues.
Mentirosos y vergüenzas, mortales que son. Mentirosos y vergüenzas no tienen corazón.
Qué sabroso el bacalao, si lo saben cocinar, hasta quedas agotado de comer y saborear.
Tell them now.
Ay, qué rico. Si nosotros se podrían perder.
So, of course, inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight, boy. Irvin Blackman, you call him Blackie. And of course, this was the rhythm that it came from. You know, and watch me. And for the first time ever, inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame, we have somebody who is actually below the age of 10. Am I correct? Yeah, under the age of 10 inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight. Listen.
Zachary, always Zachary, Hakim Akila, only just check and see if Zachary.
And I feel it's because it's Christmas too.
Finish baking in the kitchen here and I can't find Zachary.
This is Mr. Zachary Ransom.
Meet me in the kitchen early Christmas morning. I will be there waiting to sample everything. Christmas Eve night, I ain't sleeping for spite. Hiding in a cupboard, I staying up all night. To be first in the kitchen, to taste the ginger beer. First in the kitchen, smiling from ear to ear. Bring my licking chicken, feeling like a king. First in the kitchen, I eating up everything and I singing ay 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 ay. This is Christmas morning, oi 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 oi. That is what I'm singing, ay 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 ay. This is Christmas morning, oi 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 oi. That is what I'm singing. You could say I'm greedy, I really don't care. When coming to my belly, say food and I'll be there. Lactic is my favorite, with sorrow by the glass. Oh, how I love it, so I drinking it down well fast. To be first in the kitchen, yes, that is the plan. First in the kitchen, to slice up little yam. First in the kitchen, don't give me mommy fuss. Till my belly bust. Black lips is on my son, I singing ay 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 ay. This is Christmas morning, oi 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 oi. That is what I'm singing, ay 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 ay. This is Christmas morning, oi 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 oi. That is what I'm singing.
But Zachary, you eat out everything.
But mommy, you could just make some more. Me encanta comer. Soon it will be over. Christmas come and gone. And this Christmas lover left to carry on until another year. To do the same thing again. Totally catching me where next year I will be there. To be first in the kitchen with a bigger belly. First in the kitchen, I want in everybody. First in the kitchen, just to wait and see. Oh, ho, ho.
So Zachary, partner,
Bringing Santa.
you made a Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight, bro.
This is Christmas morning.
Together with Mr. Irvin Blackman, you know him as Blackie.
That is what I sing.
Yes, man.
Ay, 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 ay. This is Christmas morning. Oi, 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 oi. That is what I sing. Vamos a comer. Yo comí demasiado.
Oi, Aye. So 26 days away from Santa Claus. Imagine that. And Zachary in the kitchen.
Experience the rhythm of big band music with Mr. Desmond.
One of the most prolific, the youth that's called it the wickedest mandolin players in TNC. Now, This is me. This is what I say. Nobody ain't tell me to say what I say. Here comes Mr. Lloyd Gilbert out of La Divina Pastora. I rate him as one of the best. And I know they could join me with that too, right? One of the wickedest mandolin players in TNT. Yeah. Lloydie boy. Welcome to each and every one of you on a Tuesday night. You know we live tonight. Yeah. 7 to 10. We take a little time out from everything else and we bring back some memories. Yeah? And of course we know it's Christmas time. There comes Pa Joey. And Mr. Good evening to Olivia. Thank you so much. Carl, what's up, man, buddy? Deanne, welcome on board. Karen, thank you so much. Yeah, man. Good evening, Ingrid. What's up, darling? From Arizona. Welcome on board. Marva Sion, boy. Good evening, darling. Welcome. And good evening to those of you in school and locked on to Wack Radio, right? Good evening. I'll send the teacher a text message, right? Boy, oh boy. Merry Christmas, everybody. Technology has it that you could do all kind of things, right? Outsmart the teacher. Yeah, miss, I'm listening to you. And you're listening to Mr. Desmond at the same time. Technology, boy. Wow. Here comes Marlon Williams. Inside the big bands tonight, man. Listen.
Red roses and perfume, 'cause I'm oh so lonely. I can't come to terms with the gloom. Said I'd be happy, so very snappy without you, but I was out of my head. If I'd only known I'd be lonely and so blue, I won't say the things that I said. Only your love can make me a blushing flower bed, like poinsettia in December. You turn me from green into red. I feel so blue without you. What to do without you? Come on over for Christmas. Come on over for Christmas. I've got to spend this Christmas with you. If I had one present every time that I wish for yours, I would not be content, although I'd be Santa Claus. When you are near, I feel all the cheer of the season, the laughter, the love, and the fun. You are my gift, give me a lift, you're my reason. I sing every Christmas morn. Only your love can make me a blushing flower bed like poinsettia in December. You turn me from green into red. I feel so blue without you. What to do, boy, without you? Come on over for Christmas. Come on over.
Good evening to Patsy, Leroy Calise. Good evening. Valley and Peggy.
If you don't bother and you don't come over this Christmas, my dear, I'll tear off my calendar.
The folks up there in Sandy Grande. Hope everything is A-okay with you guys, man. Yeah.
Come on over for Christmas. Come on over for Christmas. Come on over for Christmas this year. Christmas rain keeps falling, bitter patter from my eyes, while my heart keeps calling, reaching for paradise. You don't even try, you electrify all my senses. The dark side of love is such pain. This fight must end, I've got to mend all the fences. Come turn on the fire again. Only your love can make me a blushing flower bed, just like poinsettia in December. You turn me from green into red. I feel so blue without you. Tell me what to do without you. Come on over for Christmas. Come on over for Christmas. I've got to spend this Christmas with you.
Wow, it's called Poinsettia. Marilyn Williams, boy. Anybody else in Trini could I do that, partner? I wonder. 14 minutes after 8 o'clock. You know we do it on a Tuesday, right? Kind of a little different.
Everything old seems new, bright and old. I know no one there feels too old, for it's the season for giving. Oh, it's good to be living around this time, Christmas time. Mommy and Dad to plan up everything. Oh, we suggest what they should bring. They bring us all sorts of sweets, a ham and other meats around this time, Christmas time. Oh, with balloons on the outside and balloons on the inside. Who can help being but gay? With a Christmas tree I'll go and climb the stairways to show this is Christ's birthday. This Christmas comes but once in every year, and every folk should have their share, especially girls and boys. They must have their Christmas toys around this time, Christmas time. For with balloons on the outside and balloons on the inside, can't help being but gay.
For the Christmas tree.
With a Christmas tree, I'll go and climb the stairways to shore. This is Christ's birthday.
Christmas comes but only once a year.
Christmas comes but once in every year.
That's the voice of Mr. Steve Mattis. But I think Steve was from Pfizerberg, right? Am I correct? Yeah, man. Now, folks, I don't know if you just got a text on your phone, because it seems as though there's an emergency text that just came out that is stating motorists heading to South Trinidad are advised to seek alternative routes as the southbound lane of the Uriah Butler Highway is now impassable due to the overflow of the Caroni River onto the roadway. All right, so that text just came from MPU. That is what I don't know if it went to everybody's phone, but I just got that from B-Mobile. All right, that the motorists heading to South Trinidad are advised to seek alternative routes as the southbound lane of the Uriah Butler Highway is now impassable. All right. You know, I was just speaking to someone there who's stuck in that traffic, you know, and can't get home out there in heading and where the person is actually on the ramp coming over to go to the Caroni Bridge. So there's no turning back nowhere, you know. And well, what's the next move with that really? The police had to come and everybody had to turn around as far as I see and head back into Port of Spain, because if the tide is high, that means that water ain't going nowhere. Number one. All right, so if either that or you make the northbound lane 2 lanes of traffic. How they doing that? God alone knows. You know what I mean? So the folks who are out there, you just stay calm and do what you got to do, yes? Wow. Hi, good evening.
Jezo?
Hey.
All right. Let me just say, that traffic we talk about, I just passed through that traffic.
Mm-hmm.
And the left lane of the southbound is impossible. They have police there, it's being regulated. The traffic is moving.
How long ago that was?
I know reach San Fernando.
No, but how long ago that was? About an hour ago, right?
It takes an hour. About 35 minutes ago, I live there.
All right, okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It took me 4 hours to get to there from Maloney, I can tell you that
4
much.
hours, wow.
Right? And I Maloney, I don't know who come from west side. I come from the east.
Mm-hmm.
So it is bad, but it is not as bad as you see.
As is, well,
Right? So it is part
because
of it.
the person
We passed
just told me that the traffic is at standstill, it's not moving at all.
That means it's getting worse then.
I was telling you, it's bad, it's well bad.
All right. It's a short
So
way.
you are lucky to be one of the persons to pass through. Now,
Well,
remember,
you know-
as I said, once tide is high, one tide coming in, that
Yeah, but
water will...
What I'm saying is, I don't expect the tide to be up
Mhm.
that much that the whole lane will be impossible.
Bossman, some of the villages inside,
Yeah,
if you see some of the
yeah, I-
videos,
I
10
know.
feet high water,
I know.
you know. All right, so, all
I
right,
know.
good.
I don't know. Somebody else
Praise
will-
God that you're heading home, partner, but there are people stranded out there right
No,
now.
I know. I see it. I feel it. You know?
Yeah, man,
But
bless.
I hope somebody else call and really clear it up.
Yeah,
Because I
man,
wouldn't like
good.
to people to be panicking when
There's nothing about panicking. They actually...
I mean,
it's real.
have the things under control.
All right.
Because you see, that standstill we talk about,
Mm.
there were many standstills,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
All right.
before it free up. a
Before
little
it
bit,
free
you
up.
know?
Okay, well, let's
Yeah.
see. Let's hope that's because actually some emergency now send out on
Right, I heard you.
on the phone here stating
I heard
that
you,
it's
I know.
impossible. Right, so
Yeah.
All right, brother. Thanks.
I know I'm lucky. I know I'm
Yeah,
lucky.
man. Look at we are lucky. But I don't. It's not something to really be, you know, afraid of or anything. It's just that you'll have to spend a couple hours in your vehicle and make sure you don't put up your glass and have smoke and all kind of thing, because you know how the thing does go. All right.
Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch, a love
Hey, good evening, Miss Corrine. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. I need your love. Love. So to the caller who called a little while ago, I just got another call stating that the traffic is actually moving one today, one tomorrow. So it's something happening in the front day that probably that you could pass, right? But those of you in the traffic right now, take your time and reach home safely. Good evening, welcome, you're live.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
What's up, man?
I'm fine, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I see that you're in a Christmas mood tonight.
I tried.
Right? Yes. Is it possible to hear a tune by Steel Band and Christmas, Little Drummer Boy by BWI Sanjet?
I'll try to see if I can find it. No problem.
Thank you very much.
Nice, man.
Thanks a lot. It's great.
No. All right. So this coming Friday, the Culture Drive presents a Soca Parang After Work Lime. That's taking place at Ateliers by the Park at 6 p.m. featuring Tony D, Damian Melville, Kenny Phillips, Tony P, Foxy, Trisha Hamilton, Eddie Charles, Daddy Chiney, Del Toro, Roxanne Singh, better known as Roxy Singh, Hamidullah, Ras Commander, and much more. And of course, the DJs from WAC 901 FM. Admission is only $50. A little contribution, you understand what I mean? And of course, this guy I'm about to play is also a special guest on the show. And he's going to be there this coming Friday. Now, other than Mr. Oral Rodriguez, gets up his Christmas morning. All right, boy. Next one. Just about 16 away from 9 o'clock. Tonight we're taking it kind of little nice and, you know what I mean? Kind of a little different tonight too. Yeah, boy. Well, you want to bet me something? You feel a Calypsonian could sing this song? Or you feel it have any Calypsonian could sing this song? Yeah? Come now, man. But hear what's happening. I just win all your better. Here comes Exposer. Yeah.
Perdona si te hago llorar, perdona si te hago sufrir, pero es que no está en mis manos, pero es que no está en mis manos. Me he enamorado, me he enamorado, me enamoré. Perdona si te causo dolor, perdona si te nido adiós. ¿Cómo decirle que te amo? ¿Cómo decirle que te amo sin preguntar? Yo le dije que no, yo le dije que no. Soy yo le socorré contigo. Ay, a la guerra y a ti te ha olvidado. Si tú quieres seremos amigos. Yo quiero dorita de pasado. No te aferres, ya no te aferres. Aún imposible. Ni me hagas más daño, ya no. Tú piensas que es que no fue mi culpa. Tú te fuiste sin decirme nada. De a pesar que yo le como nunca. Ya no seguí a de mi enamorada. Luego te fuiste y que le desabas. No me diste y sin más nada. Por el que no sé. Pero tú así, así fue. Te brindé la mejor de las suertes. Yo me propuse no hablarte, no verte. Y hoy que has vuelto ya ves, solo hay nada. Ya no debo, no puedo quedarte, ya no te llamo. Me he enamorado de un ser divino, de un buen amor que me enseñó a olvidar y a perdonar. Soy honesto con ella y contigo.
Hey, so let me say good evening to Francis. Betty Boswell, thank you so much. Retired, which is Rudy and Viv out there in New York. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, man. Well, if you'll be Kai soon, you can't do it too. Where's that one? Yeah, man.
Ni me hagas más daño. Ya no. No, 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 oh, no, no. Na, 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 na.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, my darling.
What's up,
I'm
darling?
I'm not late, eh?
No, I know you're not there. You're busy. I know you're busy.
Right, that's right.
I know you're busy.
Yes, I'm busy.
What's up?
I say, let them know Kaisonian could do anything.
Anything, but I agree with that. I agree with that.
Blessings, man.
Thank you so much, Patsy. Cool, man.
Peggy and Valentino. And
Them
no,
have time with we.
joining.
Them have time with we. Nice music playing. Them have time with we.
Nah, don't study them. Them right there. Them know everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Have a good night.
All right,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
man.
Cool. One thing I love about Trinidad and Tobago, right? We take challenges and we get through. When I mean get through, I mean we really get through where talent is concerned in Trinidad and Tobago. This brother here, his name is Hezekiah Joseph. Listen this one.
Come to me so softly. Come to me softly while stars beam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you, oh, how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Kiss my lips gently, for passion is new. Let my heart slowly awaken to you, 'cause that's when I'll tell you, oh, how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Come to me so softly. Come to me, please. Come to me.
Imagine you're holding your lady and you're dancing. Come to me, girl.
Come to me softly while stars beam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you, oh, how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Stay always beside me.
Hey, good evening, Gwyneth. Yeah, call your boyfriend, girl. Come down, my hand.
Let your precious love softly guide us, my dear. By then
You will surely know. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, you will surely know that I love you so. I do love you. I do love you. With all of my heart, please believe me. Please believe me. Please believe me. That I love you so. Come to me softly.
Come to me so softly. Come to me softly.
Come to me softly.
And with all of my heart. Why don't you come to me? Come to me.
I love you so. Come to me softly. Come to me softly. Come to me softly.
With all of my heart. Good evening.
Yo, I sing happy birthday for you.
I want to know
I'll
what
sing it tomorrow.
Yeah, sing it tomorrow. I taking it anytime, you know, girl. What kind of bacchanal is that?
That don't sound good. You're taking it anytime.
Hey, Gwyneth, leave me alone. All right, have a nice evening, darling. Cool.
I am, baby. I am.
All right, good. Blessings.
All right.
All right. Just about 4 minutes away from 9 o'clock. On a Tuesday evening, we different on WAC Radio, man. Come on. That's the TNT Police Band. That brother who blow in there. Yeah, man. Kudos going out to him, man. Yeah. That's a trombone, right? Yeah, I think so. That's a trombone. Brother blow. Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
What happened, boss?
I'm cool.
Yeah, tell me.
I would like you to play Silver Bells by Simon Brislal and the Comancheros Combo.
Hey. All right, partner. Let me see. I ain't sure about tonight. I could tell you about next week because I don't think. Well, the reason for where I'm going tonight is because I walk with the wrong drive now. Yeah, you know, you realize the road is the back road I'm using now.
Right.
Now let's see what can happen. Other part through the back. Yeah. You know what? I'll try and see if it's on this one anyway. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
All
Nice
right.
one. All right. So this guy is going to be at least by the park this Friday in a different capacity though. He'll be one of the DJs on board with us at least at this coming Friday. All right. So who knows what could happen? None other than Mr. Adrian Nicholas. You know him as DJ Alpha B. Hi, good evening.
Signal to you.
All right. Badangada. My little Christmas tree. Good evening. Hello?
Desmond.
Yes, sir.
Can we hear the Panbury Steel Orchestra? That
Yeah.
version?
Yes, boss. I'll try. Stephen like that. I read the code there, but all right, I'll try. Ding, ding, ding. Good evening, welcome.
Hi, good night. Brother, can I speak to you over, please?
All right, hold on. All right, so let the truth be told, right? Actually, what happened tonight is that early on today, I was actually putting some music on my drive that I usually use on a Tuesday night, and something distracted me, and I left it right there, plug into a computer. So tonight kind of a little different. Don't worry on yourself. All right, that's how it goes sometimes when you're getting a little older. That is, and when I came here and I checked my bag, I said, my goodness, I realized that I left it just where it was. So, you know what I mean? But we will definitely get along and get to 10 o'clock just as good.
You want me?
And I was just told also that there are some folks kind of exaggerating. They think the traffic people are getting to come down to San Fernando. All right, so it's happening. People, it's moving. All right, good evening.
Yes, sir, good afternoon. How are you?
I good enough.
You know you have a Tuesday drive and you leave it home?
Yeah.
Or you go to work without a drive?
Well, you can't. Well, sometimes when you forget the bullet, you just run. But the thing about me, I don't. I run in. Listen to me. I running into the war. Right? I running into the war anyhow. Nice. That's just that. That's the kind of experience I have. I can run into the war anyhow. All right.
Yeah, but you're sounding good.
All right, man. Good evening. Welcome. You're live. Hello. Hey.
What I tell you about this word OLD?
That's all right. I am. What's the word they tell me to use?
Vintage.
Vintage. I'm a vintage. All right. Good.
And tomorrow I'm gonna call it. Tomorrow I'm gonna call it this thing a vintage birthday. Happy birthday for you.
All right, darling. Bless. They tell me don't call myself old. Well, all right. I am vintage. But that is old too. Oh gosh. Good evening. Welcome. You're live.
Gentlemen, I enjoyed the program.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much.
I want to hear this guy from Guyana, the one-man band.
Well, that's him you're hearing there right now. That's he right there. Nice one. Blessings.
catch some mermaids.
Raise up your clothes. Hey, CT, where you get? Where?
Somebody gonna get in the room tonight.
Raise up your clothes.
Hey. Stand up for it. Hey. Price push the building. Well, this one called a good one. I see myself. New York, Wagwa.
City says she battery running low, but she tight says.
Something like this.
That's the way we do it on a Tuesday, man. Come on.
Ooh la la la.
What to do now?
Let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. Let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. Let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. Massive, 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 massive. I'm going out tonight. I'm going out tonight. I'm going out tonight. Massive, 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 massive. The hotel bed is just creaky, squeaky. The hotel bed is just squeaky, 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 squeaky. Hold on there. Alphabet is just squeaky, 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 squeaky. The hotel bed is just squeaky, 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 squeaky. Hold on there. And when me take out the long thing, she know you. What me take out me. You must remember everybody have to listen to the CD, alright? Old and young, this one called the Rocker Soaks. One trip I say, man, all gone in, hold it in. Say, open the door and let him out. Just so. Me take out me long thing. She does it. The hotel bed is just squeaky, 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 squeaky. The hotel bed is just squeaky, alphabet is the scream. The alphabet is the. What's up, so fire must say, vice mushy lie. You must say, what's the poison? Hurry, holy one, father. Find something, right? You pay for something. Well, you better find something and wine. You better. All right then. Walk out.
So walk
you got
out.
your own shoes. Walk out. Hey. You got your own shoes. Walk out.
You feel you could dance this one?
Ladies.
What's that? To dance this, that would be reverse. I have to be in the back, you in the front. I'm talking about a woman, right? Yeah, we do that kind of thing from the back.
Take off the old shoes, yeah. You better take off it. It's your market shoe. Take off the old shoes, yeah. You better take off it. Ratata! At the end of the year, got your own shoes. Walk on down, you got your own shoes. Rock out the boat, you got your own shoes. Oh my, Panama, you got your own shoes. Yeah, take off your old shoes, yeah. You better take off the old shoes. Hold on there, take off the old. Well, this one called the rubber tops. Raise up your clothes. Pull down your ties.
Pull down your ties. Watch that. Gwyneth.
Somebody gonna get in your room tonight.
Anyhow, let me leave you alone, eh? You know them fellas that stop when men calling their wives and things. That is not a good thing.
Vice pushing. People shouting. This is stamp on parade. Oh, she a got do. Oh, she a got do. When she see stamp on push a shoe.
How is she a got do? How is she a got do?
You better take off the old shoes.
I said to take off your old shoes, yeah. Hey. Bang, bang, diggy, diggy. I just picturing myself now, eh? And watch me, this is no fast thing, you know. Nice and slow, and you know what I mean? So the woman guiding the whole thing, right? You just in the back and you follow it. And the thing going, well, however it's hang, it swing. Yeah.
Well, this one called the rope for jokes. Show somebody how to do it. Show somebody how to do it. While I was drinking liquor at the Opera Banana last night, I was just a young lady come and sit in something last night. Because the people she sitting, I go see all she knitting last night. Just a young lady turn and tell me, say that's how last night. What's there? Like you put the foot in your bad about it, you can't get. And you go up on your knees and kneel down and beg, you can't get.
Gwyneth, I can't say that on the radio, sorry. Whatever you do, that is up to you, totally.
Give me the keys, you can't get.
Oh yeah, you.
Again, the potentate is the squeak.
Hotel bed making too much noise. Squeaky.
This woman was moving last night. She was sleeping and didn't kill me last night. On the party, little me say she come from Miami last night. But baby, then she been over for see Arizona last night. Why you go to party and bad about it? You can't get. And you go up on your knees and kneel down and beg.
You can't get.
And you go give me money and call me honey.
You can't get.
And you go buy a.
It's according to what you're asking for. You tell me I can't get it.
You can't get. Aye. You want it? You want speed?
You want speed?
You want speed?
It's called the one-man band out of that fella playing everything. They're out of Guyana. I mean the fella bad. Yeah, he have some real nice songs and things. One of these good days I'll play you some more. But you know, he's fantastic. Yeah. All right. 21 minutes after 9 o'clock. Here comes the Joey Lewis Orchestra. Inside the big bands tonight. We're a little different-ish, but come now, man, we'll get through.
I love you. Oh, yeah, oh, what can I do? Ladies in black, I love you. Tell me, oh, what can I do? She thinks of him, 'cause she dresses in black. Though he never come back, she dressed in black. Oh, love will it take till she sees the mistake she is making? Oh, what can I do? Ladies in black, I love you. Oh, yeah, oh, what can I do? Ladies in black, I love you. Tell me, oh, what can I do? Ladies in black, what can I do? Ladies in black. Oh, damn, oh, what can I do? Ladies in black, I love you. Oh, damn, oh, what can I do? Ladies in black, I love you. Tell me, oh, what can I do? She thinks of him, 'cause she dresses in black. Though he never come back, she dresses in black. Oh, love will it take till she sees the mistake she is making? Oh, what can I do? Ladies in black, I love you. Oh, oh, damn, oh, what can I do? Ladies in black, I love you. Tell me, oh, what can I do? Ladies in black, what can I do? Ladies in black. 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 What can I do? Ladies in black.
What can I do? Once I have on a black chest, ladies in black. Sweet music from Paul Joey Lewis, man. Hey, dang, 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 dang. Bang, ba, dang, dang.
What can I do?
Bang, ga, ding, ding, ding.
Ladies in black.
Nice. Whoa. Hey, that's a bad piece of music there, right? That fella from Jamaica, that little Chinese man from Jamaica was a musical magic man, we call him Byron Lee. Brought a lot of nice music to the world, man. Yeah. This one goes out to my girlfriend, City. Whatever part of the world that you're in, this one is yours.
You know why? Come on. I just have to.
I know. Well, it just can't. I just can't help it. It's good music is good music. Sometimes you have to be, just trying to take in the remembrance of how it used to be. Back in that time with you and the lady, and good memories don't ever leave you. You know that, right?
Let me play this way. I go stay strong and I go enjoy for the night.
Well,
Thanks to the compliment of that one.
Once you're logging on a Tuesday, you're gonna hear this, so you will always be in that state that you are, right? But just keep smiling, partner. That's how it goes.
Sir.
All right, yeah, man. All right,
you,
Wayne.
brother.
All the best. Thank you. Hey, Cheesy, what's your stories, boy? Hey, folks, it's coming down to the end of my stint for tonight. Join me and Tony tomorrow at 3 o'clock right here inside the Culture Drive. From 3 until, tomorrow is Wednesday, till 7. We'll be here. All right, well, you know, I am a kind of critic when it comes to nice music, right? Farmer Nappy has a brand new song, right? And I'm very appreciative in what he's saying and what he did with this particular track. Now, we are down to 10% of our soca music on WAC. I think that's probably just for this week until next week or something. We mostly inside the Christmas mode, right? And I don't think I got a chance to play this song. So I want to play this song tonight. Reason being, the audience that listening tonight, I know you'll appreciate this one for Carnival 2023. I'm not saying the West ain't good. Don't go and tell people Desmond said the people music ain't good. But I'm just saying that you'll appreciate this one.
We so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we don't want nothing jumpy. We don't like it too speedy. We so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we like it nice and groovy. Hey, easy, too much rah 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 rah. Fuck up the place, rah 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 rah. Mash up the place, rah 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 rah. Push on the fence, cooler boy, yes. We like it nice and slow, yes. So we could have wind down low. So when she cock it back and she rock it back, whoa,
This could be one of my favorite jams for Carnival. Listen.
We so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we don't want nothing jumpy. We don't like it too speedy. We so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we like it nice and groovy. Hey, easy, too much rah 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 rah. Fuck up the place, rah 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 rah. Mash up the place, rah 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 rah. Push on the fence, cooler boy.
Sing the tune, boy. Too much.
Nice and slow, so we could have wind down low. So when she cock it back and she rock it back, whoa, we want back some chicken, and some licking. Yes. So when you head under something, you have to start dancing. Yes, because your head starts to move so, and your foot starts to move so. And the next thing you realize, you do one in the air so, and you're balling. This music turns me on. Come and party with me. I got a feeling, hey, I wanna jam on somebody. That's why we sing. We so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we don't want nothing jumpy. We don't like it too speedy. We so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we like it nice and groovy. Hey, easy, too much rah 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 rah. Fuck up the place, rah 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 rah. Mash up the place, rah 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 rah. Push on the fence, cooler man. We like it nice and slow, so we could have wind down low. So when she cock it back and she rock it back, whoa, we want back some Beckett, yes, and some so-so, back some Kitsch, and some Sparrow, and a little bit of Swallow, yes, and some Arrow. When the thing sweet like down to the marrow, Scrundy in anything too, and the best part on head in anything too. Yes, stop everything, Gabby anything, everybody know jump up and start to sing. This music turns me on. Come and party with me. I got a feeling, boy, I wanna jam on somebody. That's why we sing.
Nah.
We so unsexy, we nice and
I know for sure you'll be very much appreciative of this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight, right? Tomorrow at 3 o'clock, we'll be back. God's willing. Yeah, man!
we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we don't want nothing jumpy. We don't like it too speedy. We so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we like it nice and groovy. Hey, easy, too much rah 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 rah. Fuck up the place, rah 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 rah. Mash up the place, rah 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 rah. Push on the fence, cooler boy, yes.
good evening.
I know you wouldn't feel good until I call and tell you
Yeah,
have a
well,
good
of
night,
course, I'm
sleep
gonna
safe,
sleep. Yeah,
and all that good thing.
All that
and
good
wake
thing.
up praising the Lord for another lovely day tomorrow, another beautiful, another
I
year.
appreciate that so much. You wouldn't believe.
Gwyneth! So be safe.
All right,
yes.
darling. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
This music turns me on. Come and party with me. I got a feeling, hey, I wanna jam on somebody. That's why we sing. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If you go on we lady, we don't want nothing jumpy. We don't like it too speedy. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If you go on we lady, we like it nice and groovy. Hey, easy, too much rah 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 rah. Fuck up the place, rah 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 rah. Mash up the place, rah 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 rah. Push on the fence, cooler man. We like it nice and slow, so we coulda wind down low. So when she cock it back and she rock it back, whoa. We want back some Beckett, and some so-so, back some kitsch, and some Sparrow, and a little bit of swallow.
Yes, good evening. Welcome.
Welcome, good evening. Desmond Wilmer here. I could go and sleep now?
I mean, you ain't going to sleep?
No, I'm waiting until you go home.
Well, I'll go in the next 13 minutes.
All right, I enjoy the night. You know who's speaking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, yeah.
All right,
Have a
darling.
nice one. Yeah, I listening. All right.
Great.
Bye. Yes.
I got a feeling, boy, I wanna jam on somebody. That's why we sing. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If you go on we lady, we don't want nothing jumpy. We don't like it too speedy. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If you go on we lady, we like it nice and groovy. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If you go on we lady. Wow, but we so unsexy, we
We just like it nice and groovy and nice and sexy. That kind of thing, yeah. All right. So, folks, love you guys. Be safe if you're coming down in that traffic still. Be safe out there. All right?
Behold, I saw you standing there before me. And now I found the wonder of your glory. But until then, I know I'll never have to worry. Oh, no, 'cause I love you. I love you. You love me too. And now that you're in my embrace, say you're gonna thrill me with your little baby face. 'Cause I wanna tell you, darling, this is no disgrace. Oh, no, 'cause I want you, and you want me to. Behold, I saw you standing there before me. And now I found the wonder of your glory. But until then, I know I'll never have to worry. Oh, no, 'cause I love you. And you love me too. And now that you're in my embrace, say you're gonna thrill me with your little baby face. 'Cause I wanna tell you, darling, this is no disgrace. Oh, no, 'cause I love you. And you love me too. Come a little closer, 'cause I want you. And you want me too. Whoa, 'cause I need you right by my side. Oh, pretty little baby, 'cause I want you.
happening? I saw this old lady running, calling out to she neighbor Ram, saying, never, never, come on Lord, me house on fire. And if you hear she fire, fire, in me wire, papa, ay, 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 oh, yo, yo. Fire, fire, then I come, Pepito, dame mucho agua, it was so. I jump on me bed, start holding me head. Well, I said tonight, Lord, like somebody dead. Because this old lady, she ain't living with nobody. So I jump from the house and I start calling like a crazy mouse. And if you hear me, fire, fire, in she wire, papa. Ay, 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 oh, yo, yo. Fire, fire, then I come, Pepito. Dame mucho agua, it was so. Running. We thought it was a joke because we didn't see no smoke. She bawling from Buddha Ram sing, where is the ladder? Or really hose and let go the water to out the fire. And if you hear she fire, fire, in me wire, papa. Ay, 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 oh, yo, yo. Fire, fire, then I come, Pepito. Dame mucho agua, it was so. Crying. I couldn't imagine what was happening. I saw this old lady running, calling out to she neighbor Ram, saying, never, never, come on Lord, me house on fire. And if you hear she fire, fire, in me wire, papa. Ay, 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 oh, yo, yo. Fire, fire, then I come, Pepito. Dame mucho agua, it was so. I jump on me bed, start holding me head. Well, I said tonight, Lord, like somebody dead. Because this old lady, she ain't living with nobody. So I jump from the house and I start calling like a crazy mouse. And if you hear me, fire, fire, in she wire, papa. Ay, 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 oh, yo, yo. Fire, fire, then I come, Pepito. Dame mucho agua, it was so. Running. We thought it was a joke because we didn't see no smoke. She bawling from Buddha Ram sing, where is the ladder? Or really hose and let go the water to out the fire. And if you hear she fire, fire, in me wire, papa. Ay, 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 oh, yo, yo. Fire, fire, then I come, Pepito. Dame mucho agua, it was so.
Let's fet on a Friday. Let's keep the energy high on a Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. as we bring the fet home to you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Aye, the party starts. Fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Don't feel again away this Christmas, you know. Cause we passing, yes by you, we passing. Hear me? When you see we pass by you, don't give me no biscuit and no cone. Bring out the black cake and pastel. Ginger beer, concha creme, sorrel. When you see we pass by you, go ask me what time that we leaving. When the power music's are playing, it's baila and canta till morning. We drinking, we eating, baila, we playing, yes man. Christmas time, drinking, we having a good time. We eating, dance, we playing, baila. Christmas, we passing. Yes, by you, we passing. Hey, yes, we passing. Don't feel again away, no. Hey, neighbor, when you see we pass by you, don't give me no biscuit and no cone. Bring out the black cake and pastel. Ginger beer, concha creme, sorrel. When you see we pass by you, go ask me what time that we leaving. When the power music's are playing, it's baila and canta till morning. We drinking, we eating, baila, we playing, yes man. Christmas time, drinking, we having a good time. We eating, dance, we playing, baila. Christmas, we passing. Yes, by you. We passing. Yes, we passing. I got a drink now. What you for? We passing. But when I stop, you'll come and get down going inside. You're a brutal boy.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Yeah! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Yeah! What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. Get up off my name, I'm begging you. Take my name out your mouth, please. Yeah. I feel as you feel my talk about when you say you're too front and fast. You mind people business anytime, anywhere. You're too front and fast. Anything I do, you want to. Yeah. And anything I have, you want one to. And if I buy one, you must buy two. You little bad mind bugger like you. If I jump off a bridge, you go jump off too. You go jump off. If you know how much I cannot stand you. You little bad mind bugger, yeah. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. Get
out your mouth, please. A feelings you feel but talk about when you say you're too front and fast. You mind people business anytime, anywhere. You're too front and fast. So you alone must have, and you alone must live good, and you alone must run the place, and you alone must eat food. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. Laugh after them. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. I'm talking to you. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. What you looking for? What you want to fight me for? What you hating for? What you minding my business for? You see you too bad mind. You too bad mind. Get up off my man, I'm begging you. Take my name out your mouth, please. A feelings you feel but talk about when you say you're too front and fast. You mind people business anytime, anywhere. You're too front and fast.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out RNS. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors and your friends. Son that say check RNS. This Christmas RNS. At RNS, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
This one is called Lovers. I want real love, not infatuation. I want loving, not a conversation. I don't believe in promises, I know what love is, and I'm not taking chances. Hey. Say you love me, say you care. If you mean it, prove it. Call me honey, call me dear. If you're sincere, prove it. Say I'm beautiful, tell me how wonderful it can be. But if it's love you talking of, prove it to me. Hey, 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 hey. Love is reality, not an inspiration. Yes, if you're serious, give a demonstration. I won't be moved by eloquence that won't not make sense. Flattery is not romance. Hey, 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 hey. Say you love me, say you care. If you mean it, prove it. Call me honey, call me dear. If you're sincere, prove it. Say I'm beautiful, tell me how wonderful it can be. But if it's love you talking on, prove it to me. Yeah, prove it. that will fall apart. Who needs a broken heart? Fidelity is a dying art. One must be smart, I must be smart. Hey! Say you love me, say you care. If you mean it, prove it. Call me honey, call me dear. If you're sincere, prove it. Say I'm beautiful, tell me how wonderful it can be. But if it's love you talking of, prove it to me. Prove it. Listen, I want happiness, not a broken heart. I want faithfulness, not love that fall apart. According to the circumstance, I can't take that chance. Flattery is not romance. Say you love me, say you care. If you mean it, prove it. Call me honey, call me dear. If you're sincere, prove it. Say I'm beautiful, tell me how wonderful it can be. But if it's love you talking of, prove it to me. Prove it to me. Oh, prove it to me. I tell you, darling, prove it to me. Say you love me. It's only you, darling. Say you love me. It's only you that I love. Oh, say you love me. Say you love me. You love me. You love me. Oh, yeah. Yes. Sing it. Say you love me. Only you. Say you love me. Only you that I love. Say you love me. I tell you, darling. Say you love me. Prove it to me. Love you, baby.
Richard C.
I tell my boss, if you bet your loss, I am the man who believes in Santa Claus. I went to the ATM to see what I could spend, seeing access denied, access denied. I hold my head and cry. I get to nothing, nothing, nothing for me this Christmas. I get to nothing. Nothing, nothing for me this Christmas. Oh God, dear, I tell you how to get the money. Just hold on now. Nothing to you. We ain't had nothing. We ain't had love stuff.
I like Christmas
cream all dry, no cream all dry. I hold my head and cry. Nothing, nothing, nothing for me this Christmas. We get to nothing, nothing, nothing for me this Christmas. Nothing, nothing, nothing for me this Christmas. We get to nothing, nothing, nothing for me this Christmas.
Don't cry, Gil. You will spoil your makeup and thing. We gonna get better next year. Just wipe away your tear. We gonna figure out something.
Money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, me stacking up the millions. And where she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, me stacking up the millions. The Obia man, tidy money man. Let's get out, jumpy girl, it not normal. When you see the girl in a gold and diamonds, the house where you built on the Illa mansion. BMW van, she not drive the sun. She don't want no foreign news, we come from Japan. Italian, designer name brand. She ever in a Gucci and a Louis Vuitton. And when she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. And when she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. She learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. She's a damager, not a manager. When the ritual, they walk it expire. For flat tire, them repossess the car. The mansion wa wire, girl, you got stamina. You never put your trust in a the grader over. You check the goods man, forget your island powder. You only sail so far when the big ship turn over. You shoulda put your trust in a the grader over. What she say? Money man, I forget a money man. She check the goods man to make she get a money man. Where she say? Money man, I forget a money man. The goes woman, they make she get a money man. Where she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. The Obia man, tidy money man. That let's get a jumpy girl, it not normal. When you see the girl in a gold and diamonds, the house where you built on the Illa mansion. BMW van, she not drive Nissan. She don't want no foreign news, we come from Japan. Italian, designer name brand. She ever in a Gucci and a Louis Vuitton. And where she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. And where she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. She learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. She's a damager, not a manager. When the ritual, they walk it expire. For flat tire, them repossess the car. The mansion wa wire, girl, you got stamina. You never put your trust in a the grader over. You check the goods man, forget your island powder. You only sail so far when the big ship turn over. You shoulda put your trust in a the grader over. What she said? Money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. So she learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. And where she say, money man, I forget a money man. She don't want no man unless him is a money man. She learn the ritual, fi attract the money man. I forget a man, we stacking up the millions. Stacking up the millions. Stacking up the millions.
This Christmas, I will let nothing frustrate me. I gonna check my boy Bobo, sip a little wine and take a nice little smoke.
I just want my hand little nice. Oh, I just want my hand little nice. Oh. Well, check my Rasta partner, quite up in a Rima. He say he's a farmer, but he only does stealing. He say he don't drink no rum, he don't want no liquor. It's all kind of great out, and don't easy bring one a waiter. This is bush cake, it tastes great, I just cake. Die way over, die way over. Local weed with no seed, the hybrid is die way over, die way over. I say, well, I have paper, I have grinder. Look, I bring fire. All I'm missing now is the ginger. Say, well, there's something, there's something now. There's something, there's something now. You tell me, well, there's something, there's something now. There's something, there's something now. Homemade wine, well, refined, take one time, die way over. Die way over. This red jet sativa, indica, bring straight from Aruga. Straight from Aruga. I say, well, I have paper, I have grinder. Look, I bring fire. All I'm missing now is the I say, well, there's something, there's something now. There's something, there's something now. You tell me, there's something, there's something now. There's something. Boy, feeling real hungry, boy. Where's your little boy? Well, he have a whole set of fruits. He say he like to make punch. He say he don't eat no meat. Vegetarian delight for lunch. Well, I eat my belly full, sit down, relax, watching everything move slow. Just to turn around and to see him sit down, rolling the next fat one to go. Say it have push cake, it tastes great, I just take. Die way over, die way over. Local weed with no seed, the hybrid is die way over, die way over. Homemade wine, well refined, take one time, it's die way over, die way over. Red beer, sativa, indica, we get straight from Aruga. Get straight from Aruga. Next one, white paper done.
ERX Bongo X again. Hey, around in your one. My friend Amanda from the North Coast area, she is a big spender around Christmas time. But since she husband lost, he was playing madman. She make a decision, she won't but spend a dime. So this Christmas she tightening everything. Oh yes, this Christmas she tightening everything. Tightening she belts, tightening she shoe. Yes, but like she used to do, I know them Spanish reach here too. This Christmas she tightening everything. Yes, this Christmas she tightening everything. Just to keep she man, just to keep the van, to keep the house and land. Say she tightening everything. Viva! Well, Miss Amanda say she under pressure, but the strength she'll muster, she won't commit a crime. She loves she husband, although he playing madman, and put she in position where she could lose she mind. So this Christmas she tightening everything. Oh yes, this Christmas she tightening everything. Let we bust a line. She say she had no time. She husband on she mind, and now it's Christmas time. So this Christmas she tightening everything. Oh yes, this Christmas she tightening everything. Well, she is spending, though after she is lending, like you not comprehending, she won't but spend her time. Oh! But watch now, you're really tight, I ain't gonna lie. I seen your skin stretching, yes? If you smile, you could bust up in. Don't pull a ear in one system, trust me. Take a walk, you're real tight. Amanda Gill is the greatest. ERX. Good in recycling, this year the tree not lighting. She pocket well it biting. She won't but spend a dime. No cake this Christmas. Pastel tin like discuss. Trick she will make famous. She tight this Christmas time. So this Christmas she tightening everything. Oh yeah, she's tightening everything. Tightening she head, tightening the bed, tightening she leg. Yes, she tightening everything. So this Christmas she tightening everything. Oh yes, this Christmas she tightening everything. Tightening she mouth, learning to live without. Better you move down south, cause she tightening everything. Yes, this Christmas she tightening everything. Oh yes, this Christmas she tightening everything. Just to keep she man, just to keep the fun, to keep the house and land. Say she tightening everything. Hey, yes. Amanda, you can't be so rough. What you do so you go spend a buck to see your hands wine? Nah man, you can't get on so. Look, you see the money white line on your foot dangling. Oh God, it's so low. Hey!
Lie, lie, lie. If you hear them lie, lie, lie. All day they lie, lie, lie. Lelo lie. They love the lie.
Parang. The parang season is here at Parachet Marabella.
We interrupt this ad for a special announcement. Do you remember this?
The government is not closing down Petrotrin.
So this week, it's the Petrotrin Closure Parade on Sunday, 27th November 2022, with bands like
Los Cantantes. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella, and William Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
And in case you were just opening your fridge and you didn't hear that when you closed the door, let me repeat it. The government of Trinidad and Tobago is not closing down Petrotrin.
You hear lie? That is lie. Lie? You hear lie?
Teacher Percy say if you tell a lie, you go into hell as soon as you die.
Lowy love we own, cause this is we.
Humanity runs deeper, no time for trip.
Let we live we life and give we love free.
No, not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. As the rainbow sleep at
WAC Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Join Faith Santa's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WAC 90.1.
Your kryptonite, but I'm surely gonna get you weak if you whine on me tonight, oh. It's written by eternal, unless you waste the freaky type. So why you gonna perform? Why you gonna stand up there like bodyguard? Just hook on to my body, you're gonna like it bad. We go dance, colo. I can't do this solo. Come over here, boy, and join me. Come closer to my bumper. Hey, let me do this thing now. Come closer to my bumper. Hey, let me do this thing now. I know that my body they good though. I know my body they good though. See my body they good though. I know my body they good though. See my body they good though. I know my body they good though. See my body they good though. Now that you feel the vibes, let's pretend you're my woman tonight. I'm your bride. Give me that Caribbean wine, oh. Let me feel like I'm in paradise. Everybody, you're gonna like it bad. We go dance and go low, go low, go low. I can't do this solo. Come over here, boy, and join me. Come closer, come closer, come closer to my bumper. Hey, let me do this thing now. Let me do this thing now. Come closer, come closer, come closer to my bumper. Hey, let me do this thing now. Let me do this thing now. I know that my body they good though. I know my body they good though. So my body they good though. I know my body they good though. So my body they good though. I know my body they good though. So my body they good though. If you want my phone number, write it in your hand. So after tonight you might see me again. I know that you like me and I feel the same, but just don't have me waiting in vain. Come closer, come closer, come closer to my bumper. Hey, let me do this thing now. Let me do this thing now. Come closer, come closer, come closer to my bumper. Hey, let me do this thing now. Let me do this thing now. I know that my body they good though. I know my body they good though. So my body they good though. I know my body they good though. So my body they good though. I know my body they good though. So my body they good though. Come closer, come closer, come closer to my bumper. Hey, let me do this thing now. Let me do this thing now. Come closer, come closer, come closer to my baby. Let me do this thing now. Let me do this thing now. I know that my body they good though. I know my body they good though. So my body they good though. My body they good yeah. So my body they good though. I know my body they good though. So my body they good though. My body they good though. Bienvenidos a todas las personas de Trinidad y Tobago. I see him and I want him. I got to have him. I want a Spanish mister to marry me. Play me on soca parang to move at me. A soca so nice and parang so sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the parang. I don't want no sorry, no ginger beer. I am drinking them things this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish mister from Havana, Spanish mister from Panama, Spanish mister Puerto Rico, Spanish mister from Mexico, Spanish mister who register, Spanish mister who be better, Spanish mister tell Maduro, Spanish mister I'll marry you. Escúchame, señor. La celebración de la fiesta en Trinidad y Tobago es la Navidad. Con la parranda, soca parranda. Ay, sí, señor, es muy bueno. Para disfrutar la música, para divertirle, para bailar, en muchas cosas. Ah, sí, señor. Venga conmigo. La vida es muy buena conmigo, señor. Ah, sí, es verdad. I try all them other mister before. But them Spanish mister is all I adore. Them Spanish mister. I like how you hold on to me and whine. The full love and tenderness is so fine. They know how to cut and how to contrive. Keep their family alive. So this year I want to take on the Spanish mister from Aruca, Spanish mister, Boy Cumana, Spanish mister from Maribo, Spanish mister, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish mister who register, Spanish mister go be better, Spanish mister Spanish Royal, Spanish mister Coco Payo, Spanish mister.
que solamente ti que piénsame para moverme.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
How to make them bust fire? Fire in the area. So got to raise your blood pressure.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
I was born to shine. Next year is federation. There be no discrimination.
Well, it have a Grenadian living next to me. If you know how them native does torture she. It have a Grenadian living next to me. If you know how them native does torture she. Every time they're in for a confusion, let us ball small island, go back to your land. But the Grenadians sit down and she draft a plan to stop them from all this tormentation. Every time they shout, Smally find your land, she does jump up with this love like a mad woman. And all she bawling, Grenadian change your plan.
Next year is federation. There be no discrimination. Between the Trinidadian and the Grenadian.
The Trinidadian turned to the Grenadian and said, girl, can you explain me what's federation? The Grenadian said, girl, federation is a combination of generation. Because my mother was a Barbadian, she married to my father, Trinidadian. I made 2 children, one for a Chinese man, and they say the next one is a St. Lucian. Try your best and contact this generation, and the answer to that is federation. Ha ha!
We are change your plan. Next year is federation. There be no discrimination. We are Trinidadian and Grenadian.
The Trinidadian, hush you stupid woman. Every night I just bounce a federation. Monday night I went out with a Chinese man. Tuesday night your life slept with an Italian. Wednesday and Thursday I dine with 2 Martinican. Friday night I get a cough from a Yankee man. Saturday morning I was in the hospital van, fighting hard to deliver federation. Ha ha!
We are change your plan. Next year is federation. There be no discrimination. We are Trinidadian and Grenadian.
The Grenadian jump up and she bounced she hand. She said, girl, is we bought both federation. With the Bajan mixed with the Grenadian. Then St. Lucian tie up with the Antiguan. She said that Captain Cipriani rehearsed this to me. That the Albert Marisho does fight for we. So don't mind them, just come politician. They don't know one damn thing about federation. Then she changed up. Lillian, change your plan. Try your best and hold on your man. When they sign this federation, I'm going to leave you like Moses on the promised land. Ha ha!
Lillian, change your plan. Next year is federation.
There'll be no discrimination between a Trinidadian and a Grenadian.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up on your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
The sun goes down.
Babe, what you cooking? Girl, I have no idea what to cook. Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com. Always a pleasure having you guys in my kitchen. if you're like that, week in, week out, struggling to find different recipes, be creative, the family have to eat. Running out of ideas, I've got some great news for you today. All the recipes you found on CaribbeanPod.com, there is over 1,000 Caribbean and Caribbean-inspired recipes on there. Well, the great news is this, I've partnered with WAC Radio. Yes, that radio station, 90.1 from the Southland. You know your boys at Southman, so I got to big them up as well too, but we've partnered. So if you like the radio, they've got the visuals, they've got the video streaming now. You just gotta head over there, check them out. And all of the recipes that you're familiar with from my channel will be seen there. And there'll be thousands more coming up. So Chrissy at CaribbeanPod.com, WAC FM 90.1. We'd love to have you join us. Irie.
Can't stop now.
Visual radio is here.
It's
the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big fat over my head. Water like hydrant. Wet. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's 19.
So nice and fun and so sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the para. I don't want no sorrow, no ginger beer. I am drinking empty this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish mister from Havana. Spanish mister from Panama. Spanish mister Puerto Rico. Spanish mister from Mexico. Spanish mister who register. Spanish mister who be better. Tell Maduro, Spanish mister, I'll marry you. Spanish mister. Escúchame, señor. La celebración de la fiesta en Trinidad y Tobago es la Navidad. Con la parranda, super parranda. Ay, sí, señor, es muy bueno. Para disfrutar la música, para divertirle, para bailar. En muchas cosas. Así, señor. Spanish mister. Venga conmigo. La vida es muy buena conmigo, señor. Así es verdad. Spanish mister. I try all them other mister before. All other mister. But them Spanish mister is all I adore. Them Spanish mister. I like how you hold on to me and whine. They know how to cut and how to contrive. Keep their family alive. So this year I want to take on the Spanish mister from Aruca. Spanish mister Juan Cumana. Spanish mister from Maribo. Spanish mister Sangre Chiquito. Spanish mister who register. Spanish mister go be better. Spanish mister Spanish Royal. Spanish mister Coco Payo. Spanish
que solamente ti que piénsame para moverla.
Make sure you have a drink in your hand and you're ready to jump. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Everybody come out today. Festival nice again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what a joyful feeling. Who else could relate? The carnival spirit saying welcome back again. What a fantastic feeling. Who else couldn't wait? Carnival spirit saying welcome back again. Oh Lord, this feeling. Today is gonna be a special day. Woo. Not missing this for nothing. Welcome back again. First of all, I want to start by saying thank you for bringing us together. I appreciate you. Today we out here looking for more than a taste. Cause we love we carnival and we love our bacchanal. Ooh, yeah. Cool Caribbean breeze, that's where I'm gonna be. No one in the world does party like a Trini. In the pavement lime and soca start to play. Alright, so by the speaker drinking the rum, holding on to my woman. What a joyful feeling. Who else could relate? Carnival spirit saying welcome back again. What a fantastic feeling. Who else couldn't wait? Carnival spirit saying welcome back again. Oh Lord, this feeling. Today is gonna be a special day. Woo. Not missing this for nothing. Welcome back again. Take a video, take a selfie for your IG. Hashtag welcome back and post it on your stories. Looking for a console cause we drunk tonight. Document the carnival cause it's plenty bacchanal. Oh yeah. Cool Caribbean breeze, that's where I'm gonna be. No one in the world does party like a Trini. Behind the music truck, jumping up as one. Alright, I'm by the speaker in my section. Hung up tight with my woman. What a joyful feeling. Who else could relate? The carnival spirit saying welcome back again. What a fantastic feeling. Who else couldn't wait? The carnival spirit saying welcome back again. Oh Lord, this feeling. Today is gonna be a special day. Woo. Not missing this for nothing. Welcome back again.
New York, the parang now start. On December 3rd, Squanta will be coming to Brooklyn, singing all these hits like
I want love is a part. Madame Jeffrey, why don't you come over my yama?
the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the Soca Chutney King, Ricky Jai,
let me just bet. We bet it with no worries.
and the biggest parang band, Los Pajaros, hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Alice Bakery, Train City Rocky Shop, A&A Double, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime, or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star, 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 8 p.m. sharp. Spranta is coming to New
on December 3rd.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Watch it!
You should have seen me so in a action. But she a dance and a wine and galang. All the man them grab a woman. Everybody feel nice in the session. Let's let that go in the same speed. Yes, let that go on you a beat. You don't see how the lady feel sweet. And the man them a drink and beat. And all the masses them a move them feet. Soca music make you feel sweet. Let the music Mr. DJ. And me man, that the kiss go ahead man.
Jam like Dr. Hyde. like Chinese laundry. Make your vibration positive, like King Chow and Maddie. Turn on your radio, get on, mood on the show, last until tomorrow, DJ. Hey, if the music hard, we go get on, bad, and if the jamming hard, we go get on, bad. Play louder, jam it harder, we want to hear you. DJ, raise it higher, push it further, we want to hear you. Oh, if the music hard, we will get on bad, and if you jam it hard, we sure to get on bad. Oh yeah, hey, jam it.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Louder, harder, higher,
Raise it.
further.
Let the beat for your body.
Jam it.
Louder, harder, higher, further.
How you want to man, what you want to do? You're not afraid of my girl, lick it up. What you know? How you want to? What you want to do? You're not afraid of my girl, lick it up. What you want to? What you want to do? You're not afraid of my girl, lick it up. Come in the party, them comes to trash. Ready for that, tell them a non-stop. Look how the girl them feel surprised. This product is a mood and waistline. Them a girls, them a one of a kind. Rock the way, them a dance and wine. Look how the girls, them a dance and wine. I don't have man, no keep them down. Yeah, she a wine and just sit and clean. This product is a man,
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WAC 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WAC Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Yeah, man, Christmas night.
Christmas is the time we come together, sharing our love for each other. So take a dance with me and a wine with me underneath the Christmas tree. Take a drink with me and parang with me. Oh, it's so good to be free, 'cause I'll be home for Christmas, my darling. And I'm longing to see you, my darling. Christmas is the time we come together, sharing dry love for each other. So won't you hold me and squeeze me and show me how much you miss me? Give me some sorrow and some black and some sweet punch of bread too. 'Cause baby, I'll be home for Christmas, my darling. And I'm longing to see you, my darling. I'll be home for Christmas, my darling. And I'm longing to see you, my darling. So won't you hold me and squeeze me and show me how much you miss me? Give me some sorrel and some pastel and some sweet homemade wine too, my baby. Merry Christmas, my darling.
Mother Dan, famous for the girl them. Hey, what that say? Girl bubble, girl jiggle, jiggle. Hey, hey, hey. Girl if you fat, pat it, pat it, pat it. And if you bump a big, bend it, bend it, bend it. Girl if you fat, pat it, pat it, pat it. And if you bump a big, bend it, bend it, bend it. What that say? Some y'all love it in the front, some y'all love it in the front. That takes shock. Some y'all love it in the back, some y'all love it in the back. That takes a fat. Some y'all love it in the front, some y'all love it in the front. That takes shock. Some y'all love it in the back, some y'all love it in the back. Girl, I don't know you is a bender, and I is a big money spender. When you come in my room, girl, don't ball up, no retreat, don't surrender. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Rock back and bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. 'Cause you fat, pat it, pat it, pat it. And if you bump a big, bend it, bend it, bend it. Girl, if you fat, pat it, pat it, pat it. And you bump a big, bend it, bend it, bend it. Hey, John. Some girl love it in the front, some girl love it in the front. That extra. Some girl love it in the back, some girl love it in the back. That extra fat. Some girl love it in the front, some girl love it in the front. That extra. Some girl love it in the back, some girl love it in the back. Well, say. Long down to me, Nido. That's why they call me Nigo. Long, you know your girl. When they call that free throw. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Go back and bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. If you fat, pat it, pat it, pat it. And if you bump a big, bend it, bend it, bend it. Girl, if you fat, pat it, pat it, pat it. And if you bump a big, bend it, bend it, bend it. What that say? Some y'all love it in the front, some y'all love it in the front. That takes shock. Some y'all love it in the back, some y'all love it in the back. That takes a fat. Some y'all love it in the front, some y'all love it in the front. That takes shock. Some y'all love it in the back, some y'all love it in the back. Girl, I don't know you is a bender, and I is a big money spender. When you come in my room, girl, don't ball up, no retreat, don't surrender. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Rock back and bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. 'Cause you fat, pat it, pat it, pat it. And if you bump a big, bend it, bend it, bend it. Girl, if you fat, pat it, pat it, pat it. And you bump a big, bend it, bend it, bend it. Hey, John. Some girl love it in the front, some girl love it in the front. That extra. Some girl love it in the back, some girl love it in the back. That extra fat. Some girl love it in the front, some girl love it in the front. That extra. Some girl love it in the back, some girl love it in the back.
It's a Fiacre Day. I remember when the man used to boil ham in the German. I was like, best Hey, it's bottle and spoons, tune after tune. Well, drink and food under the moon, we liming. Bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we liming. I remember everybody had Christmas fever, and we making plans with each other. It's family, friend, and strangers. We meeting up by somebody house or bar. Cantamos y mucho bailar.
Baila, baila.
Forward to later. We liming by this girl's hot tonight. They better leave them for me.
I like my belly, you know.
It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we liming. Bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we liming. Disbelieving, like we really lost the true meaning. Remnants of Christmas past the bleating. We lacking the joyous feeling. When last year, like our brothers lazy boys there. Hams on real paint and dust in the air. Pack up the drinks, where we go from here. Tell Tasha we come in like she day. And the quattro man on the way.
Which one, Martha?
It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we liming. Bottle and spoon, tune after tune, well drink and food under the moon, we liming. It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, under the moon, well drink and food, we liming. Family, friends, this season, those far away, come back again united. Bottle and spoon, pastel and pan, baila, baila, parang, parang, we vibing. Friends from Ali, gathered by me, we making yes, sweet memories, just vibing. It's bottle and spoon, tune after tune, under the moon, well drink and we be liming.
We go flip in the parang. We go lime, have a time in the parang. The sweet parang soca, Afton catch the fever. Jam the parang holy, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente. This parang hot ice, I don't post, I love parang the most. Give me parang night and day, let the parang music play. Sweet parang soca, Afton catch the fever. Jam the parang holy, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente. This parang hot icy. Let me break away, dance a parang soca. Violent toros mama, dance a parang soca. Hey, let me break away, dance a parang soca. Violent toros mama, dance a parang soca. This sweet parang soca, I don't catch the fever. Jam the parang holy, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente. This parang hot icy. The familia dance, dance, dance in the parang. 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 Bilem, bilem, bem, bilem, bem, bem, bem. Bilem, bilem, bem, bilem, bem, bem, bem. Bam, 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 bem, 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 bilem, bem, bem, bem. Bam, 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 bem, 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 bilem, bem, bem, bem. We go fetting it around. We go lime, have a time in the parang. The sweet parang soca, Afton catch the fever. Jam the parang holy, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente. This parang hot icy. mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente. Disparan hot ice, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente. Disparan hot ice, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente. Disparan hot ice, mucho caliente, mucho caliente, mucho caliente.
You know we do.
Join Dancer Boy on his 80th birthday cruise in 2024 from January 20th to January 27th. 7 days on the Norwegian Escape, departing from Port Canaveral with stops in Puerto Plata, St. Thomas, Tortola, and the Bahamas. Cabin costs start at $921. First payment will be due January 28, 2023. Second payment May 18th, and your final payment on September 7th. DJ Saga Boy will provide entertainment. For more information, call Supat at 1240-472-2140, Dancer Boy 1917-753-3123, or Cynthia Joseph at 416-312-2804. With 3 easy installments, you can't miss this fantastic cruise in January 2024. Book now.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Join Faith Center's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WAC 90.1.
Some light. We've got to go out in the fields. The faith of God is our shield. We've got to do a great deal more. It's staring out on every door. And if we don't go out and preach it, how is are they gonna hear it? I've got to do my share. That's why I come out here to let them know that God in heaven cares. And wars and rumors of war.
It's nations against nations.
Wars and wars and rumors of war.
And kingdoms against kingdoms.
Wars and wars and rumors of war.
Jesus said in the last days you will hear of
wars and rumors of war. Scale attack to try and win those lost souls back. We are on God's side, we're sure to win, cause he's got a victory over sin. So many people in sin, now they're dying. Let's all take to them the good news. the price for sin. My friends out there, you must believe God will supply your every need. I follow him with no regrets. My Savior never failed me yet. Listen, my friends, there is more. For years he's been knocking at your door. And through the sun and rain, you refuse to let him in, and he has paid the price you had to pay for sin. We've got to go and sow some seeds. We've got to go out to their needs, minister to them one by one. They got to know that they belong. We've got to go out there and tell them they got to repent of all their sins. Turn away from sin, it leads to death. My God ain't give up on them yet. And rumors of war,
earthquakes and famine in diverse places.
And rumors of war.
Jesus said, in the last days you will hear of.
And rumors of war.
Come on, people, it's time to wake up.
And rumors of war.
Jesus said it, I believe it, and that settles it.
And rumors of war. Earthquakes and famine in diverse places. And rumors of war. Earthquakes and famine in diverse places. And rumors of war.
Yes, man, we're doing it nice this year. We're bringing Parang right back home. Everybody. It's up in St. George's County. Some people say it's up in the country.
Everybody home of Parang. Everybody home of Parang.
Man, they must be crazy. The place is a metropolitan city.
Everybody home of Parang. Everybody home of Parang.
Well, boy, if you see Venezuelans and Chinese, have all them boys happy, happy.
Everybody home of Parang.
I know what you know. Just take a lime up by Dexter. Man, it's Parang flowing like water.
Everybody home of Parang.
Bring it home, bring it home, bring it home. Yes, man, Dexter, a.k.a. Charlie, home on the hill. You don't know. If you ever been down by spots, then you know what I'm talking about.
Everybody home of Parang. Everybody home of Parang.
Vibes of mucha música and the rhythm of Carib Santa Rosa.
Everybody home of Parang.
Hey.
Everybody home of Parang.
The place a plenty nice woman. All you have to do is stand up by the dial. Yes, man, I remember woman real sweet. I just see Mary and Carol, they go into Parang. Well, that go have plenty bacchanal.
Everybody home of Parang.
Hey.
Everybody home of Parang.
Ah, boy, spots. The premier Parang spot in Arima. Drop out by the doctor corner. You're sure to see Marcia Miranda.
Everybody home of Parang.
Look, she right there.
Everybody home of Parang.
Man, if you think I like crazy, I know see somebody, they're looking just like Daisy. She may be gone, but her memory still lives on. If you ever come through Valencia, you're sure to see Kenny Ninja and Scrunta. I even see Johnny Lyman by Heineken Bar right too. Now welcome to Panin de Rosa. It's always on in November.
Everybody home of Parang.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey. The old grandstand gone, but the market's still standing strong. Arima because it's a place with plenty water. Water. The hard-working mayor of Arima and the Carib queen of Santa Rosa. The legacy of Holly Senior. Don't talk about Holly Junior. And you can't forget the Grandmaster. This is the home of Lord Kitchener.
Soca Saturdays. Join us on the home of Soca and Kaiso, WAC 90.1 FM, from 2 to 6 p.m. every Saturday. As yours truly, DJ Aaron 868 brings you sweet Soca Saturdays.
We go party till we jump down there.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
So even if the place is looking run down, yes, we go party till we jump down.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York and DJ House Arrest. December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy's, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
We have a popular King Fighter again, and Fighter is coming to tell you about something silly he ate. From the time I small, me mother always tell me, scrapping is gonna set me crazy. From the time I small, me mother always tell me, not to eat from everybody. Well, I disobey the order and drink cuckoo soup from Norma. Next day when I woke up from the bed, if you see how the hair dropping off me head, the same thing me mother said. Well, how you watch me head shine like a piece of glass. Me mother what come to pass? Well, how mommy cuckoo go set me crazy. Hey, oh, mommy, cuckoo boy set me crazy. What make me bawl as if I going crazy? Not even a soul to help me. Then a little girl was living next door neighbor, broke the place and come right over. She said, Mr. Me shame for tell you what me see she put in the cuckoo. If you see the thing, well, oh me lad, same thing that set me daddy mad, same thing me mother said. Well, how you watch me head shine like a piece of glass. Me mother what come to pass with how mommy cuckoo go set me. Hey mama yo, how mommy cuckoo go set me. Hey mama. Thing was getting bad, I couldn't stand the pressure. All inside me head like fire. Good Lord, well since I born, I never felt so funny. As if I getting damn stupidity. Well, they took me to a doctor who examined me all over. Good Lord, well the fighter was ashamed when the doctor started to explain. My goodly young fellow, you're far gone, because as far as I've seen through, you've had 16 ounces. Look, man, ashamed to tell you. Same thing me mother said. Well, how you watch me head shine like a piece of glass. Me mother would come to pass with all mommy cuckoo.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No. Try we fall down, but we get up. The True Nation. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I never let
We are Country Crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go. A bus in the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WAC Radio.
For what is mine.
The parang star, the parang star, the parang star, the parang stars, the parang stars, the parang stars. Long time for Christmas, man, way down in Citrus, it was a big party. Early Christmas morning, you could hear Rufus calling because he know the butcher ready. Why? The parang stars, the parang stars, because Christmas is here once again. The parang start, the parang start. Boss, man is span round the neck in the rain. The parang start, the parang start. Everybody in the village ready. Look at people to open the door. Don't mind if they fall and it's Rufus and they come for sure. The parang start, the parang start, the parang start, the parang start, the parang start. Hey, the parang start, parang. Just before daybreak, I smell oil, ham and black cake, and Damien go growing steady. Then me neighbor me shook me, put up she new curtain and light up for people to see. Why? The parang start, the parang start, because Christmas is here once again. The parang start, the parang start. Oh, man is man round the neck in the rain. The parang start, the parang start. Everybody in the village ready to open the door. Don't mind if they fall and it's Rufus and they come for sure. The parang star, the parang star, the parang star, the parang stars, the parang star, oh, the parang stars. Now late in the evening, only liquor man drinking while sparring with this steel pan. Oh yeah. House to house we going to take a little something to show some appreciation. Why? The parang stars, the parang stars. Christmas is here once again. The parang stars, the parang stars. The country boy span round the neck in the rain. The parang stars, the parang stars. Everybody in the village ready for them boys to open the door. Don't mind if they fall and it's Rufus and they come for sure. The parang star, the parang star, the parang star, the parang stars, the parang star. stars. Play band. Play band, play band. Why? The parang stars. The parang stars. Because Christmas is here once again. The parang stars. The parang stars. Man is span round the neck in the rain. The parang stars. The parang stars. Everybody in the village ready to open the door. Don't mind if they fall and it's rumors and liquor for sure. The parang stars. The parang stars. The parang stars. The parang stars. Let me jump. The parang, 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 parang. What? Parang. That parang is sweet, boy. That parang sweet. Parang, parang. Let me go. Parang, parang, parang. The parang stars. The parang stars. The parang stars. The parang stars.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas at Napa. Music TT joins forces with Film TT and Fashion TT to host a spectacular live music district. Join us at Christmas at Napa for Parang, Pan, Fashion and Film. Saturday, December 3rd at 4 p.m. at the National Academy for the Performing Arts. Free admission. Keep locked in on our socials at Music of TT as we reveal performers, designers and film directors. Christmas at Napa, a live music district event.
Should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Soca Lockdown.
Only half bottle thing with a set of mildew on it. I want new thing. Crack the thing. Crack it. Hey! Who is this? Oh yeah, well I wait for now. I don't in the road and I don't know. And outside the house, my hand stretch out. Oh yeah, well I wait for now. It's Christmas time, I'm making my rounds. Don't lock the door, let the rum come out.
Hold the rum, that's what's up.
I don't want no ham, no turkey and jam. I don't want nothing that was sitting down inside your oven. Don't bring no black cake, not even a plate. This Christmas time all I want is a punching in front of my face. Cause every day, the rum in my vein and I'm drinking something. I pass for something. Every day, the rum in my vein and I'm drinking something. Boy, this is things to drink mine. Oh yeah, well I wait for now. I don't in the road and I don't know. And outside your house, my hand stretch out. Oh yeah, well I wait for now. It's Christmas time, I'm making my rounds. Don't lock the door, let the rum come out. That case, if we bounce up there now. Oh God! Open up! Whoa! Open up! 100 years of Christmas, I'm gonna catch you lever. Girls are going, and don't wanna stay open. Alright. And I'm drinking some. Oh yeah, well I wait for now. I don't in the road and I don't know. And outside the house, my hand stretch out. Bring on the rum. Oh yeah, well I wait for now. It's Christmas time, I'm making my rounds. Don't lock the door, let the rum come out.
Hold the rum, that's what's up.
I don't want no ham, no turkey and jam. I don't want nothing that was sitting down inside your oven. Don't bring no black cake, not even a plate. This Christmas time all I want is a punching in front of my face. Cause every day, the rum in my vein and I'm drinking something. I go pass for something. Let me call this man. Every day, the rum in my vein and I'm drinking something. Oh yeah, well I wait for now. I don't in the road and I don't know. And outside your house, my hand stretch out.
Bring out the rum, that's what's up.
Oh yeah, well I wait for now. It's Christmas time, I'm making my rounds. Don't lock your door, let the rum come out.
Bring out the rum, I guess what's up.
Do you want, girl? Yeah. Say, do you want, girl? Do you want, girl? Ooh. Fetting in my blood, sweating oil and mud. One soca play I day, yeah.
Be nice to your neighbor. No matter what you do, I'm always here for you. Be nice to your neighbor. No matter what you say, I love you anyway. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice for the Christmas. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. It don't have to be Christmas. It's love I have to give. Let me stop the quarrel with ginger beer and sorrel. It's love I have to give. Let me sit down and talk, enjoy the parang. I'm always here to watch over you. I'm always here to protect you. Don't worry how I live in my life, even if Santa Claus wants to make me his wife. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice for the Christmas. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. It don't have to be Christmas. Don't worry if I buy a stove. Don't worry if I buy new clothes. Don't worry if I buy a big van. You could worry if I steal your man. It's love I have to give. Let me get together and strum my guitar. It's love I have to give. Let me boil up the ham. This is time to jam. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice for to share all through the years. Let's drink, let's dance, let's have a good time. This sweet music makes me feel to whine. It's love I have to give. Let me stop the quarrel, bring ginger beer and sorrel. It's love I have to give. Let me sit down and talk, enjoy the parang. I'm always here to watch over you. I'm always here to protect you. Don't worry how I live in my life, even if Santa Claus wants to make me his wife. Be nice to your neighbor, be nice to your neighbor, be nice to your neighbor, be nice for the Christmas. Be nice to your neighbor, be nice to your neighbor, be nice to your neighbor. It don't have to be Christmas.
Wash it like it's salted. Nuggets. Wash it like it's salted. Nuggets. Wash it like it's salted. Nuggets. Wash it like it's salted. Nuggets.
Well, again, it's Christmas Eve. I'm a partner, come and check me
To season with meat.
So I go outside and pick the side.
And sometimes
He say, don't forget pimento and lime. He want me wash it like me salted.
Nuggets.
Wash it like me salted.
Nuggets.
He want me wash it like me salted. Yeah, yeah. Wash it like me salted. Yeah. Season the meat.
Season it. Season it. Season it.
Season the meat.
Season it. Season it. Season it.
He brings on the chicken. He brings on the ham. He brings on the lamb. Oh, yeah, yeah. He said to make sure I clean it well. So bring the lime, take up the smell. Taste make up all the flavor. But don't put too much pepper. Wash it like it's salted.
Nuggets.
Wash it like it's salted.
Nuggets.
You wanna wash it like it's salted. Ay, ay, ay. Wash it like it's salted. Ay, ay. Season the meat.
Season it. Season it. Season it.
I season the meat.
Season it. Season it. Season it.
He brings out the chicken.
Season it.
He brings out the turkey. He brings out the beef. This is too much beef. So season the kusume, kusume, let it kusume. Kusume, kusume, let it kusume. Oh yeah, yeah. Kusume, let it kusume. Ay, ay, ay.
Kusume, let it kusume. Season it. 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 Season it.
Evening time, everything by the book. The flavor heavy, and we ready to cook. I want you to understand this chicken, turkey, fish, and lamb is only the group that's taking me high.
Wash it like it's salted. Nuggets. Wash it like it's salted.
Nuggets. Wash it like it's salted. Oh yeah, yeah. Wash it like it's salted. Oh yeah. Season the meat.
Season it. Season it. Season it.
I season the meat.
Season it. Season it. Season it.
He brings on the fish.
Season it.
He brings on the turkey. He brings on the lamb. I shall go high.
Season it. 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 Wash it like it's salted. Season it. Season it. Wash it like it's salted. Season it. Season it. Wash it like it's salted. Season it. Season it. Wash it like it's salted. Wash it like it's salted.
Wash it like it's salted.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Join your captain, Richard C. Every Sunday from 2 to 5 p.m. for The Cruise. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WAC Radio 90.1 FM, the true Asian station.
Join Faith Center's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WAC 90.1.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. You're rolling, rolling, rolling like something going down black. Although you're not out that time and you're big and you dance. You're sweet and sexy. Sometimes you just drive me crazy. Your attitude does amaze me. When you ain't not juggle it, bump and juggle it, bump the bumper like bird. She whine sweet, sweet, bump the bumper like bird. Sweet, sweet.
September, going on straight till Lewa as I catch the barang fever. They call me Barango. I As I hear the music playing, my whole body vibrated, but stop myself from shaking. They call me Parango. Don't call me no Rumbo, don't call me no Locho. It's me and me Quattro. Just call me Parango. Call me Parango. As I hear a tuk-tuk beating or a Quattro strumming, I help myself from singing. They call me Parango. House to house, you know I'm moving. It's everywhere I'm going. Straight until for the morning. They call me Parango. Don't call me no Rumbo. Don't call me no Locho. It's me and me Quattro. Just call me Parango. Call me Parango. Hey! Parang in me blood. Parang in me vein. Parang inside me head again and again and again and again. No, parang in me blood. Parang in me vein. When this music hit me so, they call me Parango. They call me Parango. Hey, what they calling me? What they calling me? What they calling me? From Sando to Paramin, I tell you non-stop jamming, rain falling, no sun shining. They call me Parango. It's like me name is calling. This music so enticing, my mind the thing controlling. They call me Parango. Hey! Don't call me no Rumbo, don't call me no Locho. It's me and me Quattro. Just call me Parango. Call me Parango. Hey! What they calling me? What they calling me? What they calling me? Parango, 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 Parango. They call me Parango. Call me Parango. Call me Parango. They call me Parango. They call me Parango.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir presents Christmas Once Again, a musical treat on Sunday, December 11th at the Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Special guest artists Alicia Jagasa and Los Alumnos de San Juan and Carol Warner on violin. Admission $150. Tickets available at Poles Bargain Center, San Jose, and from members of the choir. Christmas Once Again, a musical treat with the compliments of the Signal Hill Alumni Choir.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Don't know one place that's sweeter than this. Allow me please just to reminisce. Such splendor, beauty beyond words, like the colors of the hummingbird, or the great sight in the sunset's midst of the late flight of scarlet ibis. Music playing through the swaying trees, and notes floating on Caribbean breeze. Mala Trinity, blessed from coast to coast, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we make 60. Master Trini, I'm glad and I'm proud. T&D, on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises loud. Friends and fuss if you will, cuss and even talk ill, but see just up to Charlottesville. I really love the country still. From the valley to the highest hill, I really love my country still. All you sing it. Land of tolerance and discipline, but we take chance when it come to bling. For your gold chain, crooks will maim and kill. Though we have brain, look, we wear it still. Talk about talent everywhere pass, from the pavement to Savannah grass. And it's so calm, my Lord, it's sweet. Drunk or sober, winding to the beat. Mala Trinity, hot from coast to coast, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we make 60. As a Trini, I'm glad and I'm proud. T&D, on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises, Lord. And to make we all know isn't time. Cause passion is our ID card. Whether Tobago or Trinidad, I really love my country. Bad, 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 bad. I'm betting like I'm going mad, cause I really love my country. Bad, 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 bad. Da 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 da. Big storm coming, but we show no fear, cause we liming and we drinking beer. And then truly, when it's all okay, God is a dreamy, that is what we say. Calypso, that's our favorite song. Boy, it's simple, and then let's be calm. And at Christmas, when stockings they hang, take a drink first, then we sing around. Mala Trinity, fed from coast to coast. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we make 60. As a Trinity, I'm glad and I'm proud. T&T, on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises, Lord. Fret and fuss if you will, cuss and even talk I will. But see just up to Charlottesville, I really love my country still. All you sing it. Still, 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 still. From the valley to the highest hill, I really love my country still. Still, 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 still. Da 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 da. Listen. Production, poetry needs so nice. Relaxation is our favorite vice. By the river, big cook and big lime. Later for labor, and that's no crime. Can't eat bad, parade on the street. Bacana, everywhere is heat. Shut the music to twist up your spine. Pure magic, the way how we whine. Mala Trinity, says from coast to coast. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we make 60. As a Trinity, I'm glad and I'm proud. T&T, on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises, Lord. And to make we all know isn't time, cause passion is our ID card. Whether Tobago or Trinidad, I really love my country. Bad, 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 bad. I'm fetting like I'm going mad, cause I really love my country. Bad, 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 bad. Da 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 da. Bad, give me low, give me low. Happy 6 years of independence. I want we to do one thing before I go. I want everybody on this side, I want all you to sing still, and I want this side to sing bad, right? This side is bad, this side is still. So here we going. I'm going to start with this side first. Sing it. Still, 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 sing. From the valley to the highest hill, I really love my country still. Let me hear them. Still. What? Still. La da 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 da. I want to hear this side. Hear while you're singing from, we going bad. Sing it. Bad. I'm fretting like a going mad, 'cause I really love my country. Sing it out. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Aaron Duncan. Hey. La, da, 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 da.
Oh yeah. The young Aaron Duncan giving a great account of himself there. Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. This is WAC Radio, and we are broadcasting on Facebook, YouTube, WAC.tv, Twitch TV.
WACK. We are culture crazy. WAC FM 90.1.
Say thanks for the blessing. Trini, you have it, you know. Trini, you have it. You better don't lose it. We have a beautiful country, healthy economy, brilliant young people, ready and able, best by the creator, no natural disaster, all these things in front of your eye, and we still are satisfied. What more could we ask for? Trini, you're crazy, Trini, you're mad, Trini, you're crazy. What more could we ask for? You have it. What more could we ask for? Yeah, man. We are the world best batsman, netball champion, Olympic silver and gold, Miss Universe and Miss World, the smallest nation ever to make the final in soccer. Sometimes I just want to know why the Father loves we so. What more could we ask for? What more? Say it. What more could we ask for? Chant it one more time. What more? Trini, you're crazy, Trini, you're mad. With all this blessing, you should be glad.
You must be crazy, must be crazy, must be crazy.
Instead of saying thanks for the blessing, Trini, you're fighting, you're not united. We have it, we don't know it. Better be careful, we don't lose it.
You must be crazy, must be crazy, must be crazy.
You got to say thanks for the blessing. But Trini, look, you're not united. Come.
musician, great historian, storyteller, and actor, famous musician. We invent this beat band, great people from this place, and we still talking race. What more? What more? What more? What more could we ask for? You must be crazy. You must be crazy. Trini, you're mad. What more? What more? What more? What more could we ask for? What more? What more? What more? What more could we ask for? Trini, you're mad. Trini, you're mad. All these things in with favor, we still not together in peace and harmony in this beautiful country. All the Father blessing that we keep enjoying, all the thanks we got to give just to be more positive. What more? What more? What more? What more could we ask for? Trini, you're crazy. Trini, you're mad. Trini, you're crazy. What more? Sing it again. What more? What more? What more? What more can we ask for? Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks for the blessing. What more? What more? What more? What more can we ask for? Give thanks and stop all the fighting. What more? What more? What more can we ask for? Yes, we love you. Yes, we have it. We don't know it. But be careful. We don't lose it. What more? What more? What more? What more could we ask for?
Wack FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
Hey, Trinidad and Tobago too. Aye, aye, aye. Hey, have we done good or have we done great? It's time to examine the Twin Island states. Have we progressed or have we regressed? It's time to critique how far we have progressed. Have we found that elusive equal place? Have we integrated each and every race? 60 years may seem to be a long time. Has independence delivered what the framers had in mind? Has independence stamped out corruption? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. How we managing racial integration? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. We can't doze off in a slumber if we have to take the nation further. There must be time for question and answer. Has independence brought the races much closer? Will we continue voting a race forever? These are questions we still have to answer. Hey, Trinidad, oh, and Tobago too. Aye, aye, aye. Hey, have we found peace? Have we found rest? Our security systems is being put to the test. Does the infrastructure function at its best? While citizens continue to stage protests, has every creed and race found an equal place? Does the justice system functioning in this place?
country overrun with crime. Is this the independence the founding fathers had in mind? Has independence dealt with wealth distribution? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Who removing the borderlines? Demarcation. 60 years, it's time for hard questions. We like a bridge over troubled waters. Has independence made the quality of life better? There must be time for question and answer, or the celebration will only be for glitz and glamour. Are the citizens feeling any safer? You could answer that question much louder. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago too. Aye, aye, aye. We have excelled in sport and culture. Our steel pan has made the world sit and wonder. We have 3 Olympic golds, 2 Miss Universe and a Miss World. We represent at the World Cup finals in Germany. All these great achievements for my small country. Don't ever miss a carnival in TNT. We pan soca, kaiso and chutney go have your inner frenzy. Have we secured the nation adequately? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Have we made great strides in IT? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Our president performance of the nation after 60 years to form a conclusion. We get a passing grade with some apprehensions, with recommendations to put we in a better position. Hear this! Will you continue to trust the politicians? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Hey, Trinidad. Oh, and Tobago too. Aye, aye, aye. Hey. How to prepare, how to plan for the future. In a world plagued with war and disaster, climate change, we depleted the ozone layer. Food security should be placed high on we agenda. We can't be independent and compete we own. Let's develop new technologies right here at home. Stop practicing the politics of divide and rule. Let independence be a development tool. Is there need to review the Constitution? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Should we reinstate hanging execution? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Establish a platform for people's participation. Reform the system of education. Let's rededicate to building a model nation, so independence could be the nation's salvation. Will the Caroni Bridge remain a demarcation? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Hey. Oh, Trinidad. Hey. And Tobago too. Aye, aye, aye. Hey, hey. Oh.
Wack FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
Now the election back and I'll die away. In short, this is what I have to say. Let us forget spites and grudges and concentrate. Come, let us sit and try to relate. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together. Oh, yeah. Remember, the key to success is working hard. For our country we must have regard. Forget all your differences, let we start to build. And onward to progress we surely will. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together. So much of things that we need to see about. Surely I do have to spell them out. Cause you know as well as I do, the only way is put in more effort and less play. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together. This also goes for every Trinbagonian who going to live in a foreign land. Now is the time to come home and do something, instead of staying out there and freezing. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
It was called the land of the hummingbirds before Columbus crossed the seas. So the northern, central and southern range said this is La Trinity, this is land that we all know, called Trinidad and Tobago. Indigenous peoples banished and British colonial rule. Many fought for us like Mr. Butler, Dr. Williams in 62. You have to know where you came from in order to shape your destination. So tell me what you need again to know your words and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we are turning back. No way, no way. 60 years and counting. Yes, we are still pumping. Yes, we climb a mountain. Raise your eyes and go. 60 years and counting. For carnival we jumping. Times are low, stop frowning. Embrace your highs and lows. Rush! Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I know you have been through a love. Hey, my twin island. I wanna national instrument, the steel pan is legendary. The only acoustic instrument invented in the 20th century. Plus we have limbo and calypso, soca parang, chutney and extempo. Watch now. Every creed and race find an equal place. Oh Lord, that statement so true. We're so beautiful, become Miss World and Miss Universe too. We've made it to the final of the World Cup. Olympic gold, Paisley, Crawford and Kishon Walcott. You just can't stop. So tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. Tell me what you need again, red, white and black. 60 runs on the board and we are turning, we're not turning back. I say 60 years and counting. Yes, we climb a mountain. Oh, we heart keep bumping. Only Jaja know. Oh, 60 years and counting. Carnival we jumping. When tides are low, stop frowning. Embrace your highs and low. Bros! Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I really want to give you love. Hey, 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 my twin island. Asphalt, petroleum, natural gas has been planted by the Most High in the belly of this very land. You can compare us to Dubai when it comes to natural resources. God has provided us with enough to live and give. Free education and healthcare, we can boast we have that today. While they call us third world, some first world nation, for that yeah they have to pay. Our food rated as the best. You know why? With coffee and pepper. They spun up all the just what? So don't tell and tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white and black. 60 runs on the board and be if you love your country, and we will say 60 years and counting. Yes, we climb a mountain, how we heart keep bumping. Only Jaja know. 60 years and counting. For carnival we jumping. When tides are low, stop frowning and raise your eyes and low. Hey, my twin right now. I know you have been through a lot. Hey, 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 my twin right now. Assemble, assemble, eyes right. My twin island. I know you have been through a lot. Hey, my twin island, my twin, 1970, 1990. Hey, hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, my twin island.
Nice. Whack 90.1.
Education, education, this is the foundation. Our rising population needs sound education to be recognized anywhere you go. Have your certificate to show, to enjoy any kind of happiness. Knowledge is the key to success. Children go to school and learn well. Otherwise, later on in life, you won't catch real hell. Without an education in your head, your whole life will be pure misery. You're better off dead. For there is simply no room in this whole wide world for an uneducated little boy or girl. Don't allow idle companions to lead you astray. To earn tomorrow, you got to learn today. For employment, yes, employment, you must be intelligent. It's essential, very essential to have your credentials. But if you're block-headed like a mule, no one will employ a fool. You'll be the last one to be hired and the first one to be fired. Children go to school and learn well. Otherwise, later on in life, you're gonna catch real hell. Without an education in your head, your whole life will be pure misery. You're better off dead. For there is simply no room in this whole wide world for an uneducated little boy or girl. Don't follow idle companions or you will get burned. To earn, you got to learn. Illiteracy is man's greatest enemy. It's your duty, yes, your duty, stamp it out completely. Ignorance always impedes progress. Education saves you much distress. So learn as much as you can, for the nation's future's in your hand. Children stay in school and learn well. Otherwise, later on in life, you're gonna catch real hell. Without an education in your head, your whole life will be pure misery. You're better off dead. For there is simply no room in this whole wide world for an uneducated little boy or girl. Don't allow idle companions to lead you astray. To earn tomorrow, you got to learn today. It's a treasure, yes, a treasure beyond any measure. Just secure it, don't ever ignore it. To fight life's battles, come what may. Education lights up your way. Without it, you'll never get through. Success or failure now is up to you. Children go to school and learn well. Otherwise, later on in life, you're gonna catch real hell. Without an education in your head, your whole life will be pure misery. You're better off dead. For there is simply no room in this whole wide world for an uneducated little boy or girl. astray. To earn tomorrow, you got to learn today.
WACK. We are culture crazy.
Hey, my twin island. I know you've been through much. Hey, show them you're resilient. Huh. It was first called the land of hummingbirds before Columbus crossed the seas. Saw the northern, central, and southern range and said this is La Trinity, the same land that we all know, called Trinidad and Tobago. Indigenous people, Spanish and British colonial rule. Many fought for us like Mr. Butler, Dr. Williams in 62. You have to know where you came from in order to shape your destination. So tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. And tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board and we are turning back. Nowhere, nowhere, 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. How we heart keep pumping. Only Jaja know. 60 years and counting. Carnival we jumping. When we down we frowning. Embrace your highs and lows. Brass. Hey, my twin island. Hey, I know you have been through much. Hey, my twin island. Our national instrument, the steel pan, is legendary. The only acoustic instrument invented in the 20th century. Plus we have limbo and calypso, soak up around, chutney and extempo. Every creed and race find an equal place. Well, Lord, that statement so true. We so beautiful, we got Miss World and Miss Universe too. We've made it to the final of the World Cup. Olympic gold, Hazley Crawford and Kishan Walcott. So don't stop, just tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board and we are turning back. Oh, tell me, 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. How we heart keep pumping. Only Jaja know. 60 years and counting. Carnival we jumping. When tides are low we frowning. Embrace your highs and lows. Brass. Hey, my twin island. Ooh, I know you have been through much. Hey, my twin island. Asphalt, petroleum, natural gas, it's been planted by the Most High. In the belly of this very land, you can compare us to Dubai. When it comes to natural resources, God has provided us with enough to live and live. Free education and healthcare, we can boast we have that today. While they call us third world, some first world nation, for that year you have to pay. Our food rated as the best. We scorpion pepper, good bun up all your chest. So don't test and tell me what you need again to know your words and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we are turning back. Hold your butt, hold your butt. 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed a mountain. All we heart keep pumping. Only Jaja know. Whoa, 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 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed a mountain. For carnival we jumping. Raise your eyes and blow brass. Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I know you have been through much. 1970, 1990. Hey, hey, oh. Hey, my twin island. Hey, my twin island.
No carnival, no problem.
DJ,
we got your soca fix.
Now the election bacchanal die away. In short, this is what I have to say. Let us forget spites and grudges and concentrate. Come, let us sit and try to relate. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together. Oh, yeah. Remember, the key to success is working hard. For our country we must have regard. Forget all your differences, let we start to build. And onward to progress we surely will. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together. So much of things that we need to see about. Surely I do have to spell them out. 'Cause you know as well as I do the only way is put in more effort and less play. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come let us go hand in hand, because this is our land. Come my brother, come my sister, and let us build a nation together. This also goes for every Trinbagonian who gone to live in a foreign land. Now is the time to come home and do something, instead of staying out there and freezing. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come let us go hand in hand, because this is our land. Come my brother, come my sister, and let us build a nation together.
You say it, we play it.
To know one place that's sweeter than this. Allow me please just to reminisce. Such splendor, beauty beyond words, like the colors of the hummingbird, or the great sight in the sunset's mist of the late flight of scarlet ibis. Music playing through the swaying trees, panos floating on Caribbean breeze. Mala Trinity, blessed from coast to coast, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we make 60. As a Trinity, a glad and a proud. T&T on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises, Lord. Fret and fuss if you will, cuss and even talk a ill, but see dress up to Charlottesville. I really love my country still. Still, 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 still. From the valley to the highest hill, I really love my country still. Still, 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 still. Land of tolerance and discipline, but we take chance when it comes to blame. For your gold chain, crooks will maim and kill. Though we have rain, look, we wear it still. Talk about talent everywhere you pass, from the pavement to savannah grass. And it's so calm, mama, Lord, it's sweet. Drunk or sober, whining to the beat. Mala Trinity, hot from coast to coast, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we make 60. As a Trinity, a glad and a proud. T&T on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises, Lord. And to make we out though isn't hard, cause passion is our ID card. Whether Tobago or Trinidad, I really love my country bad, 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 bad. Affected like a going mad, cause I really love my country bad, 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 bad. Big song coming, but we show no fear, cause we liming and we drinking beer. And then truly, when it's all okay, God is a Trinity, that is what we say. Calypso, that's our favorite song. Boys tempo, and then let's be calm. And at Christmas, when stockings they hang, take a drink first, then we sing parang. Mala Trinity, fed from coast to coast, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we make 60. As a Trinity, a glad and a proud. T&T on this great jubilee, I must sing all your praises, Lord. Fret and fuss if you will, cuss and even talk a ill, but see dress up to Charlottesville. I really love my country still. Still, 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 still. From the valley to the highest hill, I really love my country still. Still, 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 still. Production, poetry is so nice. Relaxation is our favorite vice. By the river, big cook and big lime. Later for labor, and that end no crime. Carnival, parade on the streets. Bacchanal, everywhere's hit. Chutney music to twist up your spine. Pure magic, the way how we whine. Bala Trinity, says from coast to coast. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. 60, thank God we make 60. As a Trinity, a glad and a proud. TNT on this great jubilee. I must sing all your praises loud. And to make we outdo isn't hard. Cause passion is our ID card. Whether Tobago or Trinidad, I really love my country. Bad, 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 bad. Affecting like a going mad. Cause I really love my country. Bad, 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 bad.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Sweet memories just keep flooding through my mind, taking me back to a happy, happy time when the things we did and the life we lived seemed so true, that I just decided to share them with you. Gasparillo, San Fernando, on the train we used to go, people moving to and fro. Do you remember Princess Building, their kitchen I used to sing when he had Maestro with him? Sukuya and Laja Bless, Jab Jab Twins and all the rest. I'm surrounded by all of these sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories. Tall salmon trees, keeping watch in the garden. Beautiful Pui, colors painted in heaven. Images of our life we knew keep coming so strong. For so long, I just couldn't resist putting them in song. Bacon cocoa, curry mango, these two things I can't forget. It is nothing better yet. My paws raising, remembering Invaders Juve morning, the entire tongue chipping. We had spirit lash on drinking in Calabash. I could never escape from these sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories. Spinning top, pitching marbles in the backyard. children playing in the rain. Whilst the days now and then, I remember way back when you could always count on a friend. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Those were days of old, trolley bus and breezy pole. Thoughts of them beckon me to these sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories. You and Rhonda playing cards with the neighbor. Miss Elsie selling Tulum Dongs and Tamarin, Harold Saldana and George Bailey. Even today, the mass they played is etched in my memory, forever to stay. Nen and Coward, Tanty Mildred, when they gone window shopping, then you know Christmas coming. Boxing Day in the Savannah, people coming from afar. Charlie Jones has a winner. Then to Tobago, for Easter we would go. Buko Reef, crab and dumpling, please. Sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I know change will come, and we must move on, but are still holding on to these sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Tell we diamonds are forever and ever, but my TNT like someone to seven. Since 62, that first competition, Sparrow said, let's make her a model nation. But after 60 years of blood, sweat and tears, we had to spell model MUDDLE. If we committed to this place, we must forget all class and race, forged from the love of liberty. We got to keep on shining forever, diamond. It's not the end of the road, this is just a bend. Tell all them young and bandits, behave, just stop it. This crime wave we must apprehend, and to rebuild this nation, every train they go on. This land that we claim to love, we must now defend. once we stay together, divided never, we'll be forever diamond, invincible till the end. Yes, forever diamond, indestructible till the end. Diamonds are forever and ever. This jubilee, diamonds are forever. 60 years, storm and heavy weather, but it's plenty prayers keeping us together. Of every hue, folks of all description, Muslim too, plus Hindu and Christian. Blessed with heart and seal, like pan we are made from steel. We aspire always to achieve. Had our setbacks too, riot to attempt it cool, but we shall reach the mountain top, I do believe. Yeah. We got to keep on shining forever. In the fires of hope and prayer, we were forged, my friend. Tell all them doomsday prophet, this is just stop it. Not all is doom and gloom as they do pretend. And to rebuild this nation, every train will go on. This land that we say we love, we must all defend. And once we stay together, divided never, we'll be forever diamond, invincible till the end. Yes, forever diamond, resilient to the end. Diamonds are forever and ever. This jubilee, diamonds are forever. Like the James Bond movie said, diamonds are forever and ever. But I hear some doubters pray we will make it never. And they organize each day with such precision. These agents of mayhem and division, standing side by side, equal as groom and bride. Tobago, you can't find for the force. So one of them, Lord and Duke, secession we now rebuke. Unity is our best resource. Yeah. Got to keep on shining forever. It's not the end of the road, this is just a bend. Tell them political bandits behave, just stop it. The white collar crime we must apprehend. And to rebuild this nation, every train back on ya. This land that we claim to love, we must now defend. And once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond, invincible till the end. Yeah, yeah, yes. Forever diamond. Yeah, yes, TNT, diamonds are forever and ever. This jubilee, diamonds are forever. 60 years, time for celebration. But tell me now, are we a mature nation? Independence right down to republic. Change we name, but progress erratic. Culture, arts and sports, we seldom come up short. But the politics keep letting us down. Oh no, we are the red, the white and the black. And no, we ain't going back to the days when the Union Jack flew over this town. We go keep on shining forever. In the fires of hope and prayer, we will forge, my friend. Tell all of them doomsday prophet, this system, stop it. Not all is doom and gloom as they now pretend. And to rebuild every train back to the summit of unity, we must now ascend. For once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond, invincible till the end.
2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get WAC 90.1 FM, your fix for 2021 and beyond.
A nation of many varied races. May we possess that common love that binds and makes us one. Let it be known around the world that we can boast of unity and take our pride in our liberty. God bless all isles of tropic beauty, a flaming point sea and the shady motel, the warm and sparkling waters that break upon our shores beat out a tune that seemed to tell we take our pride in our liberty. God bless our leaders. Give them praise, God. Give them praise to God. Bestow on them thy judgment. Bestow on them thy judgment wise to rule the land around. Keep our flag of freedom high. To keep our flag of freedom high. We may sing, that we may sing most constantly. We take our pride in our liberty. We take our pride in our liberty.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
Present good evening to you, beautiful people. Nice to be again. This journey began before 1962. After slavery, indentureship, and emancipation. In those days, we were not allowed to express our view, and they treated us as though we were less than human. To get out of that and achieve independent status, that, my friends, says a lot about us. So let us celebrate with pride this diamond jubilee. Put all differences aside and praise the Almighty. There's been many ups and downs, sometimes laughter, sometimes fun, but through it all, we keep standing tall. So we're not celebrating the color red or yellow, it's red, white, and black, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. Yeah, happy birthday. 20 years to you might be a very long time, but that is infancy in the context of nation building. We're making baby steps, although we have a mountain to climb. But the important thing is that we continue climbing. Picking up Olympic gold and producing world champions. To Miss Universe, Calypso, Chutney and Pan, yeah. So let us celebrate with pride this diamond jubilee. Put all negatives aside and praise the Almighty. There's been many ups and downs, sometimes laughter, sometimes fun, but through it all, we keep standing tall. So we're not celebrating the color red or yellow, it's red, white, and black, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. Hey, die, 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 die. Don't beat up on yourself saying we could have done better. That might be so, but I think we've done very well. We still have a world record held by Baron Lara. And our students abroad, somehow they always excel. We have bitumen, oil, natural gas, and that's all. Look at creativity with this never carnival. Hey, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. Oh, happy birthday, boy. La da da dang dang da ding 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 ding. Ba da ba ding ding. Dang dang ding. Da da dang ding ding. Hey hey. Some people say there's nothing to celebrate. And you might think they're unpatriotic and crude. What is not Trinbago is Almighty God they hate. For the very air that they breathe, they have no gratitude. But every day that you live is another day to be grateful. Whether you be president, farmer, doctor, or pulling bull. So let us celebrate with pride this diamond jubilee. Put all negatives aside and praise the Almighty. There's been many ups and downs, sometimes laughter, sometimes frown. Through it all, we keep standing tall. So we not celebrating the color red or yellow. It's red, white, and black, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. All you sing the thing, happy birthday, sing, happy birthday, happy birthday, Trinidad and Tobago. Sing it as you mean it, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, my twin island Trinbago. Love you, thank you. Happy birthday, Ganda Ding Ding, Balaba Ding Ding.
Right. Are we back? We just had to move the internet out of the rain.
No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
Today we'll sing of freedom.
Today we laugh again.
We saw it through.
We still together.
Let's build it back and sing. Well, we have to stay. We ain't going away. We in this thing together. We go build back town. We go come around. We go come back good as ever. We go come back good as ever.
Say goodbye to memories. It's time to start anew. We're holding on, standing strong. We will make it through.
Since the dust has settled, our vision is now clear. Let's take a stand, rebuild our land. Let's show how much we care. But we have to stay. We ain't going nowhere. We in this thing together. We go build back down. We go come around. We go come back good as ever. We go come back good as ever. Come on, children. Come on, children. We're gonna prove to the world that we are strong. We're gonna build back our land from all the ground. Come on, children. I'm gonna come on, children. This is the time that we prove to the whole wide world that the best of the story has not been told. Come on, children. I said, come on, children. If I help you and you help me, we'll build back a blessed country. Well, we have to stay. We ain't going nowhere. We in this thing together. We go build back down. We go come around. We go come back good as ever. We go come back good as ever. When
2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get Whack 90.1 FM. Your fix for 2021 and beyond.
As the first premier of this country, I say to you that this day, August 31st, 1962, our independence, be forever known as our commitment to the country. For no greater love hath any man than one who laid down his life for his friend. And so today I urge you, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country.
Happy 60th Independence to Trinidad and Tobago. It's all about you, country first. From the day that we were born, you held us in your arms and you never let us go. From the day the first ship came and slavery brought with it a time of pain and sorrow. The bloody, sweaty tears, the sting of the whip. Slavery gone, now they talk in apprenticeship. Then and then your laborers came, and so lived the history of the sugar cane. As colonialism we fight it, we're more to call we self-British. You fought to give us a voice. Now we free to make we own choice. We own anthem and we own flag, proud to be called Tobago and Trinidad. So if my country asks me to lay down my life, but she make that ultimate sacrifice, I would do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me, I don't know about someone else, just stick with she until she catch herself. I would do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me just to hold a little strength through these hard times, to help she rise again, I would do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. I can't pay you back, but I will stand for the red, white, and black. If I have to carry you on my back, I will. For the red, white, and black. The journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. Now colonialism done. Bye-bye to Massa and bye-bye to the crown. August 31st, 1962. As one we stood and as one we vowed to go down. Then block by block by block we began to build. Short in cash but rich in desire and will. We work side by side without race. For side by side and side by side in this place. And then we laid the foundation. Discipline, tolerance and production. With pride we worked and we believed. As together we aspired and we achieved. All for a land just to call our own. Trinidad and Tobago, our land, our home. So if my country asks me to lay down my life, for she made that ultimate sacrifice, I would do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me, I don't know about no one else. Just stand with she until she catch herself. I would do it for she, all because this land has been doing it for me. If she asks me just to hold a little strength through this hard time to help she rise again, I would do it for she, all because she's been doing it for me. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. Girl, I can't pay you back, but I will stand for the red, white, and black. If I have to carry you on my back, I will. For the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. Now the oil it start to flow. Production for so Trinbago start to grow. Trinita Lantern show. The way you come out from Mr. Panman and Calypso. The voice, the people's voice. The Calypsonian. A vibe, a soulful vibe. The sound of the pan. Shot the rise as Tassa drummers play. Baila, baila, parangas, hips start to sway. With one voice in 1976. Run, Coffee, run! Come boy, give them licks. Then we saw beauty unfold. Penny girl, look, you shock the world. For the rest, all you set the tone. Lara York and Kishon with every javelin throw. So if my country asks me to lay down my life, for she made that ultimate sacrifice, why I go do it for she? All because she's been doing it for me. If she asks me, I don't know about no one else. Just stand with she until she catch herself. Why I go do it for she? All because my land has been doing it for me. If she asks me just to hold a little straight, through these hard times to help she rise again, I go do it for she. All because she's been doing it for me. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. Girl, I can't pay you back, but I will stand for the red, white, and black. If I have to carry you on my back, I will. For the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. After all the sacrifice, the red, white, and black look it proudly flying high. Even through our darkest days, it's only as one people we would get by. No crime or no pandemic can pull us down. With our resilience, we could beat any recession. We've always trusted in the power of prayer. The Lord is our shepherd, so we shall not fear. So the time is now more than ever to be a true patriot, a true soldier. Every home and every community, every auntie, bougie, grandpa and granny, we marching on hand in hand for Trinidad and Tobago, our blessed land. Yeah, 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 yeah. So now we country need we to lay down we life. Come let we make that ultimate sacrifice. Come let we do it for she. All because Trinbago has been doing it for we. This ain't no time for we to think about self. Each one you got to tell someone else. Come let we do it for she. All because my lad has been doing it for we. We got to band together and hold it straight. And she got to make me rise again. Come let we do it for she. All because she's been doing it for we. I say thank you, Trinbago, for all the things you do. Girl, we can't pay back, but we will stand for the red, white, and black. If we have to carry you on, we back, we will stand for the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but we won't turn back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. If we have to carry you on, we back, we will. For the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but we won't turn back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. Low. Let me hear you. A way to sing exactly that. For the red, white, and black. The journey may be long, but I won't turn back. I will stand for the red, white, and black. Girl, if we have to carry you on, we back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. Girl, the journey may be long, but we won't turn back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. And if we have to carry you on, we back. We will stand for the red, white, and black. Happy Mabul.
Carnival, no problem. Turn it up. Let's go. We got your Kaizo fix.
He came from Grenada, not by chance, but by God's will. The champion, a cause that we fighting still. At a time when slavery was still in existence, the chief humble servant decided to put up some resistance. It was the turning point of the working class and the masses, and the people stood behind him and dealt with the forces. So let us continue the struggle of Uriah, a struggle men like Charlie King and them couldn't conquer. Solidarity started down there in the junction, in Faizabad, where it continues to function. In 1937, history was written. This man emerged, Master Day was threatened. Freedom, bread, peace, and justice was the motto of Tubal Uriah Basbato, national hero. Freedom, bread, peace, and justice was the motto of Tubal Uriah Basbato, national hero. Now Uriah was a man never went to college, but was blessed with wisdom, understanding, and knowledge. Spiritually, through the Baptist motivation, his voice was heard throughout the length and breadth of this nation. As he sounded his warning through the system, and the songs he sang in this old-time Baptist rhythm. Let us continue the struggle of Uriah, a struggle men like Charlie King and them couldn't conquer. Solidarity started down there in the junction, in Faizabad, where it continues to function. In 1937, history was written. This man emerged, and Master Day was threatened. Freedom, bread, peace, and justice was the motto of Tubal Uriah Basbato, national hero. Freedom, bread, peace, and justice was the motto of Tubal Uriah Basbato, national hero. Was a man who even went to prison just to prove that justice should be given. He was denied of his right to sit in parliament. Still for the poor, he kept fighting for betterment. I wonder how many of you listening out there remember the life and times of this great trade union leader. Let us continue the struggle of Uriah, a struggle men like Charlie King and them couldn't conquer. Solidarity started down there in the junction, in Faizabad, where it continues to function. In 1937, history was written. This man emerged, and Master Day was threatened. Freedom, bread, peace, and justice was the motto of Tubal Uriah Basbato, national hero. Freedom, bread, peace, and justice was the motto of Tubal Uriah Basbato, national hero. This hero stood tall and represented his people, and in the end, all they gave him was the medal. Like a pauper, he was left to die in this country, but his contribution is part of our local history. That is the man who started the fight for labor and helped to get rid of the old colonial slave master. So let us continue the struggle of Uriah. A struggle men like Charlie King and them couldn't conquer. Solidarity started down there in the junction in Faizabad, where it continues to function. In 1937, history was written. This man emerged, Massa Day was stripping. Freedom, bread, peace, and justice was the motto of Cuba Uriah Bus Butler, national hero. Freedom, bread, peace, and justice was the motto of Cuba Uriah Bus Butler, national hero.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Good afternoon, Napri Mabul. Good afternoon, class. Today's topic, we discuss identity, self before country. Identity, self before country. That's something better. Identity is the word, right? Children, many claim that they are Indian, but to India they've never been. Many say they are African, but Africa they've never seen. Quickly identifying with places they have never gone, but to identify with Trinbago is here the bone. Say a key to moving forward is knowing the past, so we put our future last consistently. Conveniently, we hide behind our history, so from indentureship and slavery we can't be free. While respect we must give to those who have lived in the motherlands before, our DNA is just past, we are much more. That's why I say patriots are not born, they are made. Country first, we must decree. Until that day, then it is plain to see our crisis will be identity. Our crisis will be identity. Yeah. Our racial composition is merely our descent. The fabric of our nation comes from something more recent. Anywhere that you visit, as I'm sure you all will know, the indelible mark we leave is the essence of Trinbago. We've introduced steel pan shopping, calypso limbo throughout the world. Yet some of us are cold, so we own art. Some even say steel pan is strictly for blacks. Thus other alternative facts to tear us apart. While we all should be proud to stand in a crowd and scream Trinbago aloud, some rather have our gifts wrapped up in a shroud. So call them out, are not born, they are made. Country first, decree. Until that day, then it is plain to see our crisis will be what? Identity. Our crisis will be identity. Yeah, man, take me low. You're always putting yourself in front of your nation and giving lip service to patriotism. You're only secure in your own family, and with children struggling for identity. Lo, lo, lo. You didn't come the people jubilee celebration. Lo, lo, lo. I have a special part for you. Take me low. You didn't come the people jubilee celebration, but want a fresh mandate from this nation. You didn't come the jubilee celebration, but want a fresh mandate from this nation. We got to fight that. Come on. I say the culture of a nation is more than just tradition. It's years of socializing tied into a vision, a growing organism of heritage built in lands. But through our strange prism, it's viewed as the distant past. Beautiful art such as calypso has faced the brunt, while foreign music up front in Rio and space. Education has left us with cultural gaps, while reggae, dancehall and rap has taken its place. For carnival is haste to spend and waste money for a little taste, while most of the youth can't tell a guy soon in face. What a disgrace, patriots are not born there. Take me low, take me low, take me low, take me low. The carnival is haste to spend and waste money for a little taste. Most of the youth can't tell a guy Sonian face. Let me take the chorus slow. Patriots are not born, they are made. Country first, we must decree. Until that day, well past this jubilee, our crisis will be. Sing all with me. Patriots are not born, they're not made, no. We must decree, until that day, then it's just plain to see. Our crisis will be identity. Our crisis will be identity. Let me go outside, take it outside. The children are the future. Identity we must decree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, not my world.
It's by survey. That was a real nice class, boy. I enjoyed that class by survey. Thanks, boy. Well, you didn't enjoy that class. That class wasn't good. That class was. Hey, sir, wait. I have a question here. Sir, I have a question.
Wow, wow, wow. The competition has really started. And how you
come in here like a break, Bisha?
How you feeling out there?
So that was Roger Gordon.
How you feeling? How are we going? And we thank you. We thank Doric Nurse. We thank Fermin Marcano. We thank Lystra Smith, Doric Dancer Boy Nurse, Judith Lewis, for all that you've done. Thank you for your contribution. We are moving up. Thank you so much. And remember, we have Steel Pan tomorrow on the drag in the sun.
It's the Culture Drive.
God bless our nation of many varied races. May we possess that common love that we may sing most constantly. We take our pride in our liberty. We take our pride in our liberty.
No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
Woi, 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 woi. Aha. When I heard Trinbago turning 60, I said that I must celebrate with she, because she is a woman of class. Oh yes, after all the years of commitment, you deserve a life of contentment for all the work you did in the past. Oh yes, you deserve it now, anyway somehow. All the good work that life will allow. Oh yes, girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Joke and fun aside, let me make you shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Eric Williams, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention, pride. I love to sing the anthem pride. So when they talk about TLR James, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in the steel pan and we call it so pride. But this nation that shows from pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ha. Oi, 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 oi. I can't believe 60 years gone already. The time it fly by so quickly. Boy, look at where we come from. Oh yes, as slaves on the plantation. We fought and we took the liberation. You deserve to sit down and rest. Y'all come, come, come. You deserve it now, anyway somehow. To rest, wipe the tears from your brow. Oh girl, girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Girl, rest from the strain, for we are to slavery. Never, never again. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Hazley Crawford, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. So when you stand at attention, pride, I love to sing the anthem, pride. So when they talk about Richard Thompson, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in this Calatai, Miss and Mokigo pride. For this nation that shows some pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oi, 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 oi. All the way from India, they came to provide indentured labor. For many a new journey and a new start. Oh yes, contributing to building this country. Girl, you did your best to unite we. Sit back and admire your work of art. Oh yes, you deserve it now. Anyway, somehow, to look after you. Yes, girl, we vow. Oh girl, girl, you deserve it. You deserve it, girl. Let me make you shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country pride? That makes you say I'm a Trinity pride. So when they talk about couple, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention pride, and not still sing the anthem pride. So when they talk about people, I need to know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just a hold on, pride and let go. Pride in we chuck the music here from that go pride. For this nation, let's show pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well now. Where's your pride? Where's your pride? Where's your pride now? Get up, show me. Hola, is that paranga you playing? Driver, stop now, boy, let me get a gyro. Oh yes, for carnival, we don't see race or color. You could even whine on a stranger. You deserve to see your colors on show. Oh yes, you deserve it now. Anyway, somehow, come my girl, come and take a blow. Oh girl. Yes, you deserve it. You deserve it. Sit back, enjoy the ride. Let me make you shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country pride? Because we are all Trinity pride. So when they talk about carnival, we all know it's Trinbago, the world's greatest show pride. So when you stand at attention pride, and lost to listen the anthem pride. So when they say red, white, and black, you know we all for Trinidad and Tobago pride. That's the whole lot. Pride and don't let go. Proud to be Trinidad and Tobago pride. For this nation, let's show some pride. Oh yeah, hey. Where's your pride? Oh yeah, show your pride. Oh yeah, hey. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
We are Culture Crazy. Breakout 2020.
We like a drop of rain in an ocean, like a drop in the sea. But many, many nations still got alone from we. How we aspire and we achieve. It's so hard to believe the unity that is so unique. It's fantastic, yes, so to speak. It's fantastic, yes, it is. The way how we live as one. In integration, all in nation is second to none. Here the Negroes, the white man, the Chinese, the Indian, we walk together in hand. In this wonderland of Calypso, in this wonderland of steel band. We may never invent a bomb or on the moon ever land a man. Our population isn't yet a million, so then that in no disgrace for Trinidadians have set the pace, and through every color, creed and race in this world could find an equal place. So you see, it's fantastic, yes it is, the way how we live as one. In integration, all the nation is second to none. Yeah, the Negroes, the white man, the Chinese, their children, they play together in the sun. In this wonderland of Calypso, in this wonderland of Steel Band. All I can say is I am so proud, and I'm going to sing it out clear and loud. Yes, I'm proud of my people, each and every one of you, for contributing to humanity, and contented beings we always will be. Whenever the stories are said, how Trinidadian live, what the world thought was dead. So you see, it's fantastic, yes it is, the way how we live as one. In integration, all the nation is second to none. Here the Negroes, the white man, the Chinese, the Indian, we jump together in a band. In this wonderland of Calypso, in this wonderland of Steel Band, where I was born. God bless our nation.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Hit it!
We've got the cure for your carnival tabanca. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, worldwide.
They used to tell we diamonds are forever and ever, but my TNT like someone to sever. Since 62, that first competition, Sparrow said, let's make here a model nation. But after 60 years of blood, sweat and tears, we had to spell model MUDDLE. If we committed to this place, we must forget about class and race. Forged from the love of liberty, we got to keep on shining forever, diamond. It's not the end of the road, this is just a bend. Tell all them gang and bandits, behave, just stop it. This crime wave we must apprehend, and to rebuild this nation, every Trinbagonia, this land that we claim to love, we must all defend. And once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond,
invincible till the end.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forever diamond,
indestructible till the end.
Yes, see,
diamonds are forever.
Oh, oh, this jubilee,
diamonds are forever.
60 years, storm and heavy weather. But it's plenty prayers keeping us together. Of every hue, folks of all destruction. Muslim too, plus Hindu and Christian. Blessed with heart and seal, like pan we are made from steel. We aspire always to achieve. And our setbacks too, Lauren to our painted coup. But we shall reach the mountain top, I do believe, yeah. We got to keep on shining forever. Diamonds of hope and prayer we will forge, my friend. Tell all of them, this is just stop it. Not all is doom and gloom as they do pretend. And to rebuild every train Begonia, this land that we claim to love, we must all defend. And once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond. Invincible to the end. Forever diamond. In the struggle to the end. Yes, the anti diamonds are forever. This jubilee. Diamonds are forever. Like the James Bond movie said, diamonds are forever. But I hear some doubters pray we will make it never. And they organize each day with such precision. These agents of mayhem and division, standing side by side, equal as groom and bride. Tobago, you can't fight for divorce. So warn all them Lord and Duke, secession we now rebuke. Unity is our best resource. Yeah, we got to keep on shining forever. It's not the end of the road, this is just a bend. Tell all them political bandits, this is just a bend. Not all is doom and gloom as they do pretend. And to rebuild this nation, every train they go down. This land that we claim to love, we must all defend. And once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond. Invincible till the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forever diamond. Indestructible till the end. Yes, the anti diamonds are forever. Oh, oh, hey, this jubilee. Diamonds are forever. 60 years, time for celebration. But tell me now, are we a mature nation? Independence right down to republic. Change we name, but progress erratic. Our transports and steel, and we are made from steel. We aspire always to achieve. And our setbacks too, loyal to attempted coup. But we shall reach the mountain top, I do believe, yeah. We got to keep on shining forever. In the summit of hope and prayer, we will forge, my friend. Tell all of them, hey, prophet, it's just a bed. Not all is doom and gloom as they do pretend. And to rebuild this nation, every train to the summit of unity, we must all ascend. For once we stay together, divided, we'll be forever diamond. Invincible till the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forever diamond. Yes, the anti-diamonds are forever. Yes, the anti-diamonds are forever and ever. This jubilee. Yes, the anti-diamonds Thank you.
Well, what do you say? What do you say? We are at the Diamond Jubilee Calypso Independence Competition, and Mama, yo, look, they had to sweep up, they had to mop up some diamonds. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Tell me, just hit me up. I see Dancer Boy say donation stick. That is how hard the thing is to come out your pocket, you know, Dancer. But that is okay. You keep trying. We are here. Just remember the tip button there. Remember the sponsors that you see on this thing is for this competition. There are no sponsors for WAC Radio to be doing this. So we're doing this on our own. And just for you. So we thank you so much for any contributions, any tips that you could do. We are seeing it moving. I'm seeing it moving. And I'm happy. Wow, I'm happy. It's up to 422, and I'm so happy. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. Let me go and hear what that boy is saying, because I feel he will call my name again. He's just worthless like that.
You know where you come with? You look nice. You stand out in that crowd there, you know. You look nice. Hey, look, little short toe, boy. You good? That lady must be vexed. She sit down next to you. Look at you. She know your behavior. You have none whatsoever. As we get ready for more competition. As we get ready now for contestant number 4. Real name, Roderick Gordon.
Get your soca fix right here at WAC. No carnival, no problem.
Searching for cultural identity. We now aiming at self-sufficiency. Well, the time is right to turn a new page, to recognize cultural heritage. It means the young and old in general, they will now have to think more local. Although we are independent for true, there are fundamental changes long overdue. First, we let in the English and Irish go. Instead of English, we must say Creole potato. Stop saying that you're using Kentucky Fried. Naparima chicken is a better try. And we change in the name of the fever too. Instead of Hong Kong, we must call it the John flu. And if your ankle fracture, broken or sprained, instead of plaster Paris, plaster Port of Spain. We beating with chest and telling the world we are a nation over 12 years old. We just boast on the street, the taxi and bus, that 80% of us so conscious. But if this consciousness got to make some sense, we must eradicate foreign influence. My friend, common sense was made before book. There are basic changes we can't overlook. A Japanese cut is the term we use. Why we can't say a Tobago bruise? And if you want something to cover that, say a Rima instead of Panama hat. Cuban heels, song very unfair. Rename all big heel shoes after Bontier. And no more Wang Hu for me. I gon' tell you why. The new name for the flu is Aloy Liquide. We Americanize for the longest while, so now let's modify our own lifestyle. We're rapping about third world nowadays, so why we can't purge out the English ways? The European standard must surely go to project Trinidad and Tobago. So in easing this psychological strain, reflect on some basic changes again. Stop opening your football Honduran style. The slippery away does song more worthwhile. German roaches, tired make we shame. Felix Roach to me is a proper name. And we changing we eating habits this year. Trinidad plates song better than China ware. And we giving the German measles a twist. Is either popo measles or popotitis. Now if these changes got to work to plan, the mass media must work hand in hand, because presently, my friends, you will find the media in control of the people's mind, along with competent authority, aiming at pleasing the majority. These changes mentioned will certainly show a better Trinidad and Tobago. Hawaiian guitar is only for fools. Rename local instruments after jewels. Stop saying you're using Canada Dry. Wassa soda water is a better buy. Moscow tiles is a burning shame. We could use the tiles, but please change the name. And I giving back the Lord to the Englishman. I am simply relator, the Calypsonian. Thank you.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
1, 2, 1, 2.
One more time. Tila baladaite. I'm here to celebrate this Twin Island state with a glorious chant worthy of your 60. Your toil and your toil, take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in the soil. You took we from the horrors on the plantation. You tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. You say things are going to be hard, you know. We ain't going to make it just so, but true. Hard work and dedication. We are all going to benefit if the vision we all embrace it. With each one helping another one.
So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, we have made it. Even in times when we thought we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. If you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60. With God I know for sure. We on the road and we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more. Baladai day, long love I day. You I congratulate, for you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Never once you ever gave up on us. So many differences Trinbago had to deal with. Races, religions, creed, and class, we simply embrace it. And no different we are, yes, you and I, cause we don't always see eye to eye. That aside, our limit is the sky. And if I work with you and you work with me, they'll soon say all we is one family. So we go shake, 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 but we will never break. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. And let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look, we made it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. And let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60 with God I know for sure. We on the road and look we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more. Tilambala day. You never hesitate to reiterate that we are and would always be great. I cut above the rest and simply there is no contest that on any day we could stand toe to toe with the best. Education, sports and culture, you name it. Science, technology, beauty and all we have it. And for a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundantly. Look and see how TNT shining brightly. Cause with our heads held high we could stand and boast. Raise our glasses and take a toast. Don't be dismayed, we have plenty more on the way. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let me sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look, we've made it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Come let me sing hallelujah. So if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60. With God I know for sure. You on the road to see and 60 more. You on the road to see and 60 more. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we made it. Even the times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. If you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. We on the road and we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray! Come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we've made it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray! Come let we sing hallelujah. So I tell you, if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, you've got to let them know. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. We on the road and look we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more. Ladies and gentlemen, 60 years going strong. On the road and look we see in 60 more. We on the road and we see in 60 more.
Yeah, man.
Whoa,
I would not want to be a judge today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the competition has started. Wow, you see you have somebody to compare against somebody and you know how nice it's looking. So how we feeling? How we going out there? I put a little post in the chat to see how we going. Somebody tell me something. Speak to me. I'm not a beast. Speak to I. Talk to me. Just remember, on your WAC.tv, there's the tips button. And it went from 122 just now to 367. So I thank anybody out there. Look, Damian Healing out too.
As WAC always provides for you in the comfort of your home outside of Trinidad and Tobago, we can make you feel at home. Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny Phillips. Can you imagine how he's smiling there now? Head get about 3 inches bigger.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WAC 90.1 FM.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
We take our pride in our liberty. More than 60 years ago, our journey began to become citizens of our own land. Maybe it was nature's plan. We come so far, we worked so hard, building on the good, rejecting the bad, for a better Tobago and Trinidad. Some said yes and some said no, but onward together we would go, building a future. In hope and prayer we lit the fire. We knew that one man couldn't build a nation. It take everybody some smiles, some tears. Now today we celebrating 60 years. If you live good books, then you go live to see 3 scores and 10. I say, hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl. You make your 3 scores so well done, my friend. Know that we work to get more than 10. Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl. If you fall, you won't always be down. I say, oh no, oh Trinbago, oh no. We rally the troops, hear the trumpet sound. Whoa, oh, oh Trinbago, oh, we will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will stay forever. Oh, and ever, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Dr. Eric Williams, he had a plan. No more would we be ruled by England. Bravery, a true Trinbagonian. No more would we be a footstool. We would now make our own rules. Empowerment, give each citizen the tools. No uncertainty lay ahead. We the people, we made this pledge. Faith in our destiny, that's what we the people said. Hope for a new day, relentlessly we pray. Regardless of religion, press went out as one for God to bless our nation. If you live good books, then you go live to see 3 scores and 10. Hold on, girl, hold on.
Trinbago, hold on, girl.
You make your trees grow so well done, my friend. Now let me work to get more than 10.
Hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl.
If you fall, you won't always be down, I say.
Oh, no.
Oh, Trinbago.
Oh, no.
We are in the truth, hear the trumpet sound. Oh,
no.
Oh, Trinbago.
Oh, no.
We will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever, we will stay forever. Oh, and ever, yeah. Hey, oh Lord. Independence finally came. We could see the sun shining through the rain. Trinidad and Tobago, that's no name. No more money with the queen face. Our coat of arms now took its place. Finally, we running, we own race. Oh, that first independence speech. Now look where we country reach. Our own history to our children we could now teach. This was for the future. Now 60 years later, a nation that is world class, you can't surpass. Sort of fret, we reach full potential, yes. If you live good, the good book 7, you go live to see 3 scores and 10.
Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl.
You make a 3 scores so well done, my friend. Now let we work to get more than 10.
Hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl.
If you fall, you won't always be down, I say.
Oh, no.
Oh, Trinbago.
Oh, no.
We rally the troops, hear the trumpet sound. Whoa, oh, Trinbago. We will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever, we will stay forever. Oh, and ever, yeah. Hey, whoa. I want you all to take it low for me. Sando, how you doing? Sando! Olia, we celebrating 60 years of independence. That is something we should be proud of. Am I right? Am I right over here? Beautiful. I want you all to leave it right there. This is a good reason to celebrate. Come on, look how long we wait. 60, and we greater than great. Oh, that first independence speech. Now look where we country reach. Our own history to our children we could now teach. Come on, now let's go with religion for tomorrow. The sky is aglow. Can you see the rainbow? We'll continue to grow with the right seed we sow. It will take everybody, no, not just somebody next 60 years to come. If you live good, the good book 7, you go live to see 3 scores and 10. I say,
hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl.
You make a 3 scores so well done, my friend. Now let me work to get more than 10.
Hold on, girl, hold on, Trinbago, hold on, girl.
If you fall, you won't always be down, I say.
Oh, no.
Oh, Trinbago.
Oh, no.
Like the truth, yeah, the trumpet sound. Whoa,
oh, no.
Oh, Trinbago.
Oh,
no. We will never leave you alone, no way by your side. Forever we will stay, forever. Oh, and ever, yeah. I love you. Happy independence. Hey.
Hold on, girl,
there, that was Victoria Cooper, a San Fernando special, a San Fernando favorite, following Brian London. Wow, and we cooking. Victoria Cooper was number 8. Wow. So
Celebrate with us. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. We are culture crazy.
Who am I? What am I? Am I just a mama guy? Well, a friend was asking me this why. Shadow mind we all live here. In our minds we got to bear that our homeland is Mother India. If the Negroes who born here claim their home is Africa, then rightfully we too should claim India. Well, it's then I get real hot, so I got up on the spot and tell him plain I find you talking rot. I told him, look, if the Negroes want to go back Africa, well, they go do their own thing. And if the Indians and them want to go back to India, they can start traveling. But the only place I'm going, and I got to be mad, is of St. John's, you understand? Cause I was born in this land, I will die for this land, because it's this land that made me a man. He was mad, I was sad, how could I ever be glad? He wanted me to disown Trinidad. When is this land nourish me and my wife and family? I owe this country to owe me. Mountains like Kupalani and Maraj Onawani, they live quite India and sing their roots right here. And you can't get them to move, I am telling you as man. And you could bring a Motilal, Mulan, and then I'll give him down. If the Chinese want to go back to China, well, they could do their own thing. And if the Syrians who here would like to go back to Syria, they can start traveling. Now if I'm going St. Anne's, the next place I might go is maybe Togo. You understand? Cause I was born in this land, I will die for this land, because it's this land that made me a man. Then he talked about ties, well this one I ain't denied. But my culture I had to distinguish Pan and Parang that I know equally well Calypso, and these are art forms I won't relinquish. Yes, I love me Indian song, I could dance me Indian dance, but I wear in a Capra, there is no chance. And the life I live in here can't be equal anywhere, neither in India nor Africa. And then I start to rap. If them Portuguese want to go back to Lisbon, well, they could do their own thing. And if them Lebanese here want to go back Lebanon, they could start traveling. Now if I'm going to go, the next place I might go is down Mayaro. You understand? Cause I was born in this land, I will die for this land, because it's this land that made me a man. There are those of this land who don't seem to understand. This is theirs, oh Lord, how to reach them. and it breaks my heart to say, but I see it every day. We don't respect our national anthem. Free their men with souls so dead to themselves who never said, this is my own, yes, my own native land. You have asked me who I am, and I'll say to any man, East Indian, West Indiana, Trinidadiana, hit him harder. If the Spanish want to go back, Madeira, well, they go do their own thing. And if the Japanese here want to go Hiroshima, they could start traveling. Now if I go Mayaro, the next place I might go is Donglo Zero. You understand? Cause I was born in this land, I will die for this land, because it's this land that made me a man.
Whack FM 90.1.
Pleasant good night, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. Just now, that wasn't everybody. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. How we feeling? Good? We having a good time. But in the midst of having a good time, we need to stop and reflect about certain things. So I'm just here to remind us a little bit. It's okay? I can do that? Can I do that? So let's do this.
Have we done good? Have we done great? It's time to examine the Twin Islands state. Have we progressed or have we regressed? It's time to critique how far we have progressed. Have we found an elusive equal place? Have we integrated each and every race? 60 years may seem to be a long time. Has independence delivered what the framers had in mind? Has independence stamped out corruption? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. How we managing racial integration? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. We can't solve in a slumber if we have to take the nation further. There must be time for question and answer. Has independence brought the races much closer? Shall we continue voting race forever? These are questions we still have to answer. Hey, Trinidad, oh, and Tobago too. Aye, aye, aye. Have we found peace? Have we found rest? Our security systems is being put to the test. Does the infrastructure function at its best? While citizens continue to stage protests, has every creed on earth found an equal place? Is the justice system functioning in this place? In our country, overrun with crime, is this the independence the founding fathers had in mind? Has independence dealt with wet distribution? Tell me, 60 years, it's time for hard questions. How we managing the borderline demarcations?
60 years, it's time for hard questions. We like a bridge over troubled waters. Has independence made equality of life better? There must be time for question and answer, or this celebration will only be for glitz and glamour. Are you citizens feeling any safer? You could answer that question much louder. Oi, Trinidad, hey, and Tobago too. Aye, aye, aye. We have excelled in sport and culture. Our steel pan has made the world sit and wonder. We have 3 Olympic golds, 2 Miss Universe and a Miss World. We represent the world and finals in Germany. All these great achievements for my small country. To ever miss a carnival in TNT. Why? We pantoka kaiso chutney will put you in a frenzy. Have we secured this nation adequately? Answer me. 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Have we made great strides in IT? Trinidad. 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Appraising the performance of my nation of the 60 years to form a conclusion. We get a passing grade with some apprehension, with recommendations to put me in a better position. San Fernando, do you trust the nation's politicians? Answer. 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Hey, Trinidad, and Tobago too. Aye, aye, aye. How to prepare, how to plan for our future. In a world plagued with war and disaster, climate change, we depleting the ozone layer. Food security should be placed high on the agenda. We can't be independent and coffee we are. Let's develop new technologies right here at home. Stop practicing the politics of divide and rule. Let independence be a development tool. It's your need to review our constitution. Naparima, 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Should we reinstate hanging executions? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Establish a platform for people's participation. Reform the system of education. Let's rededicate to building a model nation, so that independence will be our nation's salvation. Will the Caroni Bridge remain a demarcation? 60 years, it's time for hard questions. Hey! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Trinidad! Oh, and Tobago too! Thank you. Aye, aye, aye. Whoa. Hey, Trinidad. Sing. Oh, and Tobago. Thank you.
Yeah. Somebody say Kaiso. That was that competitor number 10, Eunice Peters, with her song Hard Questions. Say thank you very much to B-Mobile, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago. Visit Trinidad NLCB. And
no carnival, no problem. Turn it up. Let's go. We got your Kaizo fix.
The League of Nations has tried for years to stop conflict and war affairs. The League of Nations has tried for years to stop conflict and war affairs. But the war with Abyssinia, China and Spain convinced me it is all in vain. This rebellion will never cease. How can we have everlasting peace? Russia may have men to support the skies. France and England are well fortified. Japan is a rising power of the world. The flag of Belgium are still unfurled. But Hitler from England demand his land. Mussolini extend his hand, so the conflict will never cease. How can we have everlasting peace? Now Mussolini, the great warlord, was the first tyrant who drew the sword, ended the sanctified authority of the great man Haile Selassie. He marched with his regiment 4 by 4, with the cruel armaments of war, so the conflict will never cease. How can we have everlasting peace? Another point I'm here to explain is the internal conflict we have in Spain. The Reds declare they'll fight to the last. The Royalists with their poisonous gas. With aeroplane and with battleship in time, committing horrors and monstrous crime. These wars cannot cease. How can we have everlasting peace? Now comes a dauntless Japanese, invading the sanctity of the Chinese, destroying Nanking without a heart, treasures and beauty, poetry and art. But listen to the message of the USA. Hear what Great Britain have got to say. That if war declare, America and England will interfere.
Less talk, more music. Let the music do the talking.
Good evening, everybody. Say yeah. Say yeah. Do you know who you are? We are a land that paints a rainbow on a star, with the colorful people who assemble from afar. That promise to build something new, an identity for all to shine through. We are the vibrant rhythms of Africa, with a strong Middle Eastern drum and the Chinese melody dance on an Indian drum. All these people came and did not look back Cause they work to get this nation on track. We all have to embrace the red, white, and black. So the time has come to join in this great celebration. A diamond jubilee for a brave little nation. 60 years have gone, and look how we're moving on. Happy birthday to my twin island. All the people who came work hard to lay a foundation to one day build a future for more generations. 60 years have gone and it's that foundation we're standing on. Happy birthday to my twin island. Our light touched the world as our true potential started to unfold. It earned us crowns of diamonds and records of gold. As our talent and beauty manifest on every global stage, we prove we are the best. We gave the world the magic of Brian Lara, Dwight York and the steel pan, Naival novels and the art of Casabon. When Winnie and Penny won their crown, turned the world upside down. Our beauty became world renowned. So the time has come to join in this great celebration. A diamond jubilee for a brave little nation. 60 years have gone, and look how we're moving on. Happy birthday to my twin island. Yeah. The talent we raised in our own little nation. Prove to the world we can exceed expectation. 60 years have gone, and we have more to build upon. Happy birthday to my twin islands. Say, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. The style of carnival in TNT is now exported globally. Even Minshall Mars saw Olympic glory. Mongol Patissa, Rashoti, Marshall Rose and Bungie have the rhythm of we nation jamming globally. Play, clap, say, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. You, let's go. Thank you. Yeah.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
From the love of liberty, in the voice from the love of liberty, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare, side by side we stand. Islands of the blue Caribbean Sea, this our native land, we pledge our lives to thee. Every creed and race finds an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Let every creed and race finds an equal
carnival? No problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey. It was called the land of the hummingbirds before Columbus crossed the seas. So the northern, central, and southern range. So this is La Trinity, this same land that we all know, called Trinidad and Tobago. Indigenous peoples banished and British colonial rule. Many fought for us like Mr. Butler, Dr. Williams in 62. You have to know where you came from in order to shape your destination. So tell me what you need again to know your words and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we are turning back. No way, no way. 60 years and counting. Yes, we are still pumping. Yes, we climb a mountain. Raise your eyes and go. 60 years and counting. For carnival we jumping. Times are low, stop frowning. Embrace your highs and lows. Rush! Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I know you have been through a love. Hey, my twin island. Our national instrument, the steel pan, is legendary. The only acoustic instrument invented in the 20th century. Plus we have limbo and calypso, soca parang, chutney and extempo. What's up? Every creed and race find an equal place. Oh Lord, that statement so true. We're so beautiful, we come Miss World and Miss Universe too. We've made it to the final of the World Cup. Olympic gold, Paisley, Crawford and Kishon Walcott. They just can't stop. So tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. Tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we are turning, we're not turning back. I say 60 years and counting. Yes, we climb a mountain, oh, we heart keep bumping. Only Judge and know. 60 years and counting. Carnival we jumping. When tides are low, stop frowning. Embrace your highs and lows. Bros! Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I really want to give you love. Hey, 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 my twin island. Asphalt, petroleum, natural gas has been planted by the Most High in the belly of this very land. You can compare us to Dubai when it comes to natural resources. God has provided us with enough to live and give. Free education and health care, we can boast we have that today. While they call us third world, some first world nation, for that year they have to pay. our food, rated as the best. You know why? We scorpion pepper. This bun up all the test. So don't test and tell me what you need again to know your work and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again. Red, white, and black. 60 runs on the border and the if you love your country, and we will say 60 years and pumping. Yes, we climb a mountain, how we hard keep pumping. Only judge and know. 60 years and pumping. For carnival we jumping. When times are low, stop frowning and raise your eyes and low. Hey, my twin brother, I know you have been through a lot. Hey, 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 my twin brother, assemble, assemble, eyes right. My twin island, I know you have been through a lot. Hey, my twin island, my twin, 1970, 1990. Hey, hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, my twin island.
Nice.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
A movement of a people. A people's national movement. Good night, Queen's Park Savannah. My name is Roger Gordon, aka Mr. Chucky, and I am a nationalist. I love my country. To take our country out of its mess and to see our nation progress, it takes a people, national people, to be contented and prosperous and to reach the first world status. It takes a people, national people. But when honesty is fading, giving way to insider trading, and every venture is run under party lines, when each contract you savor is your tribe your favor, these actions will only breed selfish minds. We need a people's national movement that's beyond the party politics. It's the only way to improvement if we want this nation fixed. Racial slurs and segregation, yes, we kicking out the door. And our mantra is no one's above the law. For sure, we need a people's national movement. After honesty we will thirst. Every corrupt act we will resent, cause we put in we country first. So sorry if my belief ends up bursting your bubble, but to solve our nation's trouble, we need a people, one people, movement of a people, in one accord. Showing da-da-day. Yes, national people. Check this. To promote racial harmony, where everyone's treated equally, it takes a people. Are you? National people. To resist this divide and rule, where citizens are used as footstool, it takes a people. national people. But you see your neighbor's land in danger. He is treated as a stranger. And when they came for him, pretend you never knew. Didn't know what they had in store. Now they're knocking on your door. You're praying that someone will stand for you. That's why we need a people's national movement to demand a stern action on crime. If we persistent and not relent, out of this abyss we will climb. You for me and I for you, we singular in we choice. Any wrongdoing they will hear our voice. We choice a people's national movement who will show no favors to some, who'll think about our environment and our generations to come. So sorry if my belief ends up busting your bubble, but to solve our nation's trouble, we need a people, one people, movement of our people in one accord. You see that? We're not supporting that. We never do it. To the leaders. To never lose sight of our goal. Matters not who is in control. It takes a people, national people, to ensure those in governance don't indulge in extravagance. It takes a people. Are you national people? When holders of high office serve without prejudice and not be just ministers of a few. And when we lend a helping hand, all we must see is human and not who is Greek, Gentile or Jew. What we need a people's national movement to stand firm when going gets tough. And the people pounding the pavement, shouting, enough is enough. And leaders who abusing power, the people won't tolerate. Cause you were elected to serve, not to dictate or frustrate. The people's national movement, with everybody moving as one. Young, old, the poor, the affluent, not giving until the fight is won. So sorry if my belief ends up busting your bubble, but to solve our nation's trouble, we need a people, one people, movement of our people in one accord. La-da-day. A personal appeal to all my nationalists. To stand up and put country first, even when it's going through its worst. It takes a people. What kind of people? National people. Wouldn't flee at the slightest chance and be branded as transient. It takes a people. Are you national people? When the word patriotism is not just another schism to drive a wedge of bitterness and mistrust, but rather stir within me a deeper love for country and make race relations harmonious. What we need a people's national movement engulfing all parts of our land, where our word will stand as testament that we achieved what we had planned. And not one man gets up one day and changing course in the stream. Cause whenever we move, we go as a team. That's my dream. People's national movement, where our true potential will shine, where everyone will embrace the sentiment. This is your land as well as mine. So sorry if my belief ends up busting your bubble, but to save a nation's struggle, we need a people, one movement, one love. Thank you very much, Queen's Park Savannah.
What's going on? We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Naparima Bowl. Give me twice, eh? Because I want to say hello to my people. You know, we are two islands, but one country. Trinidad and Tobago, right? I know plenty people living in this country go tell me they love this country bad. When nationals well like they to excel and man, they just feel so glad. There's plenty talk about Trinity. Oh, I just hear plenty talk. Sweet Trinbago is home. Scarborough to Port of Spain. They know the road, boy, where the boat or on a plane, the sea or the sky, boy. Yet some talking separation between the two islands, so I want to know why divide between Trinbago. For Trinidad, Trinidad, and Tobago need each other like oxygen integral for life, you know. Trinidad and Tobago need each other like sunlight is important for things to grow. I hear it some say we should separate, we should go our own way. I say no way, we need each other. 19th day. When we got independence, we did it together as one, not two. So we stick it together. Yes, me and you, like glue. You hear me to do? We stick it together like glue. This marriage I have no divorce to do. Stick it together like glue. There we go. Sticking together, right? After 60 years of marriage, we both have our baggage. So tell me, where the store come from? Face trials and manage, all type of shortage stood firm. Yes, we never run plenty old talk, we never took it on. For not one day I thought of ever doing you wrong. When we had nothing, we struggled hard, boy. Nothing to something. Don't you recall, boy? So all of them who talking secession to break up our union, we said from the start, only that should do us part. But Trinidad and Tobago need each other like sunlight is important for life, you know. Trinidad and Tobago need each other like oxygen is integral for us, you know. I hear it some say we should separate, we should go our own way. Need each other like night and day. When we come to independence, we did it together as one, not two. Let's stick together, just me and you, like glue. You hear me to do. Sticking together like glue. This marriage ain't had no divorce. Sticking together like glue. Hey. So many years we together, memories to treasure. Children, they have made us proud. Memories from the past are short a lot. Achievements made us shout aloud. I remember the day the Union Jack gone. Happiness came our way. We were reborn. Nothing to something. Don't to recall, boy. Yes, boy, we had it. We had it all, boy. So let's meet from our ambition. Let's make the decision right here, right now. Let's renew our fire. Trinidad, 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 oh, Trinidad and Tobago. We need each other like oxygen is integral for life, you know. Trinidad, 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 Trinidad and Tobago. Need each other like sunlight is important for things to grow. I hear me some saying we should separate. We should go our own way. I said no way. Night these days. When we got independence, we did it together as one, not two. So we sticking together. Just me and you, like glue. You hear me to do. We sticking together like glue. This marriage had no divorce to do. We sticking together like glue. Don't you know my love for you is true? We sticking together like glue. No matter what we've all been through. We sticking together like glue. We sticking together like glue. We sticking together like glue. Oh gosh, boy, I love you. We sticking together like glue. Oh yeah. Let us stick together like glue. Oh yeah. Sticking together like glue. Sweet, sweet Bago, I love you. Sticking together like glue. There's nothing for my country I wouldn't do. Sticking together like glue. Oh Lord, I tell you that I love you. Sticking together like glue. Oh, oh.
Wow, that was contestant number 1. Miguel Simon, Kaiso, sticking together. The thing start. All you ready for back now? The thing start now. Inside we good? Nice.
Right. Whew. This is where we jump back in and we say thank you all for being here. Now remember, it's like basically two crowds, a crowd inside, well, people outside and people inside. And of course, you know, trainees will always be late. But we are here bringing it to you. Now just remember, on WAC.tv, you could see the donate button. If we bring in this thing to you and you like it and you sit at home and you enjoy yourself, please don't storm. Do something, all right? Look at the suit Damian wearing. You know what that suit costs? Come on. So right, I just had to keep my eyes open because they're turning backward and forward and backward and forward. And so, no playing around tonight. So you go back to stage with Mr. Damian Melville.
In collaboration with the 60th year of Independence Diamond Jubilee Committee, making it all possible. Niceness. So I'm just waiting on it. Waiting on some indication here when we're going to continue. Remember, it's competition time. First place of $200,000. So we are ready. We are ready for contestant
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
So we passing. Oh yeah. The vibe in the place make me feel like taking off my clothes. Jump inside this party and let everybody know. My life is surrounded with the positive vibes. No bad mind could take my life, 'cause the Father there with me in every party. And we going up, oh yeah. My family there with me in every party. And we jumping
it up. Let's have a good time, put your hand them up in the air. Cause the Father Day will we in every party. And we going up, 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 oh yeah. The family day with me in every party. And we jumping up, 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 up. No one can stop the vibes when we bumping. No drinking, no flying, we fetting, don't stop, yeah. And we getting on like we high. It's a battle and we alive. And now we are trying till we die. It's a battle and we alive. We're going until we die. So we passing, me passing. Oh yeah, yeah. If you living your best life, come let we party. Oh yeah, yeah. No drinking, no flying, we fetting, non stop, yeah. And we looking up to the sky. We whining and jumping, no sweating, we pumping. And we getting on like we high. It's a battle and we alive. We're going until we die. It's a battle and we alive. We're going until we die.
One station, Whack 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Forged from the love of liberty, casting love, a nation turning 60. In defiance of hope and prayer, through the fires, Jehovah, you've always been there. Through our 60 years, things haven't always been peachy. Days of progress, days of regress, days of glory. We have seen the ups and the downs in this blessed nation, but through it all, we've always stuck together as one. So now that our challenges are ahead of us, we refuse to stay down and bite the dust, because together we know that we are stronger. Trinbago, no, more than ever. I say we need to stand together for 60 years through the storm, through the fire. We have always depended on each other. United we'll stand, united we'll conquer. But Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. If we have to make it ain't no secrets. It's only together we could do it. If we are to show we are one nation, strong and getting stronger. Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. With boundless faith in our destiny, faith has been the master key. We solemnly declare for you, Trinbago, we will always be there. We fought slavery, emancipation, we free. Indentureship, we conquered it. Check we history. Then we fought for independence. Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. As we look ahead, let this be our pledge. Pray, let prayer be your foundation. All religion and denomination, each day in prayer, let us lift up our nation. For we children, we family, and we community, we leaders and every citizen of this blessed country. Let's be thankful for what we have. Every time we pray for the gift of life and for seeing each brand new day. Let us all give thanks for the last 60 and bless the 60 that's ahead of we as we grow stronger with prayer being our main mantra. Trinbago, no, 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 more than ever. I say we need to stand together for 60 years through the storm, through the fire. We have always depended on each other. United we'll stand, united we'll conquer. But Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. If we have to make it, it ain't no secret. It's only together, together we could do it. If we are to show we are one nation, strong and getting stronger. Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. Trinbago, now, more than ever. I say we need to stand together for 60 years through the storm, through the fire. We have always depended on each other. United we'll stand, united we'll conquer. But Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. If we have to make it, it ain't no secret. It's only together, together we could do it. If we are to show we are one nation, strong and getting stronger. Trinbago, we need each other more than ever.
When I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imagination. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was. Simply because in this quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry, soon the birds won't fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, yes, I just wonder why. Why? see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon, and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything pass by. Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yeah. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, really, really high, high, high. I see consciousness abate as today we live recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this would have come divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scripture predict, how it truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't be here, children making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, Lord, how long would it last? How long would it last? How long would it last? I see craziness increase, bogus priests and corrupt police. No peace, the struggle don't cease as man turn to drugs, searching for relief. I see a frightened humanity, a sad and confused society. And it saddens me, how shall it be in time to come? Can this world withstand this constant misuse and abuse by the hands of man, as they try to shape this world in a way to fit in with all their plans? Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yes. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, real high.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
There's only one place I wanna be. There's only one place for me. A twin island republic in the Caribbean Sea, where the colors red, white, and black they fly high, lighting up the sky, and where there's a song that says, we are one family. It's a paradise with people so nice, smiling faces everywhere. Once you visit once, you're sure to come back twice. That's the vibes down here in Trinidad, where the cool breeze blow and blue skies are seen out of the window, where everybody here says hi and hello, and love down here, that's all that we know. Down here in Trinidad, down here in Trinidad, down here in Trinidad, Trinidad and Tobago. Down here in Trinidad, down here in Trinidad, down here in Trinidad, Trinidad and Tobago. God has truly blessed this place
Every creed, every color, every race. Whereas to get a doubles, one is line up to get a taste. They go leave Trinidad just so to go get crab and dumpling in Tobago, then fly back home for a roti and red solo. Check the pandemic, how we handle it. Like only Trinis do. We won't be Trinis, they sure to tell you. If we didn't have a zest or two. Down here in Trinidad, where the cool breeze blow and blue skies are seen out of the window, where everybody here says hi and hello, and love down here, that's all that we know. Down here in Trinidad, down here in Trinidad, down here in Trinidad, Trinidad and Tobago, down here in Trinidad, down here in Trinidad, down here in Trinidad, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a different love that we Trinis bring. We put a different vibe inside everything. From we carnival to when we parangi. It's a steel pan soca chutney kaiso mix. All stars super blue yankaran and kitsch. And with a Trini Miss Universe, you know your business fix. Right now we under strain, we feeling the pain, but we will overcome. 868 Trini strong, we never stay down. Together we'll rise as one. Cause this is Trinidad, where the cool breeze blow and blue skies are seen out of the window, where everybody here says hi and hello, and love down here is all that we know. Cause this is Trinidad, cause this is Trinidad, cause this is Trinidad, Trinidad and Tobago, cause this is Trinidad, cause this is Trinidad, cause this is Trinidad, Trinidad and Tobago.
WACK. We are culture crazy. Whack FM 90.1.
Here to perform a selection that's entitled Our Nation's Heroes. From Tobago, please welcome Leslie Ann Ellis.
For too long we have deliberated in paying tribute to the greats. We often wait to recognize their contributions only when it is too late. But the dead can glory in appreciation of beloved after they're gone. So while they're here as living legends, I, Leslie Ann, want to pay you tribute in song. A.N.R. Robinson, you're my hero. I love you so, and I salute you in Kaiso. Chief McCandle Dagger and the dedication you show, I salute you in Kaiso. In this time when Pan is in danger, is a man, every year would sing for the pan. The first toe, I salute you in Kaiso. Before all you go, Leslie, I salute you in Kaiso. So many great ones have come and gone, and nobody gives a damn. When their contributions were the very pulse of this nation. Is there a greater need for alarm? The rest of those that went before us would steady the unrest of those to follow. Honor must be given where honor is owed. So please allow me to honor you with my Kaiso. Makata Lewis, you're my hero. The Rose of Trinbago, I salute you in Kaiso. To Mr. Hilton Guy, the greatest crime fighter I know, I salute you in Kaiso. In a time when the whole Caribbean stood up as one region to celebrate an icon, Brian Lara, the greatest batsman I know, he's from Trinbago, and I salute you in Kaiso. I want you to know, Leslie, I salute you in Kaiso. Don't wait till we hear what's going at all. Every area of life in this country, you're bound to find a hero. Find a hero. Find a hero. Be it sports, art, science or Kaiso. Science or Kaiso. We have our heroes to show. As an artist, it's more than a privilege. It's my duty to acclaim you in song, to indelibly etch your names in this region for the roles that you play to our daughters and sons. Dwight York, you are my hero. I love you so, and I salute you in Kaiso. To my big brother Resistance, you're the master of the rap song. I salute you in Kaiso. In this time when so much of vultures want to claim we culture, I can't help but admire Susan and Akisia, how they hold on to the limbo and won't let it go. I salute you in Kaiso. No one could go as low. Leslie, I salute you in Kaiso. Forgive me if your name wasn't stated, and you know that you are a hero. But my best efforts were demonstrated in only 4 verses of Kaiso. Sometimes against our best efforts comes a wisdom so pure and true, with the fortitude to press on and on, and brings out the hero in you.
You're my hero. I love you so, and I salute you in Kaiso. To Radio Trinbago and the patriotism you show, I salute you in Kaiso. I could come on stage and not mention someone who is a champion that made me who I am. My mother, the strongest woman I know, my greatest hero. I salute you in Kaiso. The whole world must know. Leslie, I salute you in Kaiso.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 13, Leslie Ann Ellis.
Whack FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
Dedication in one field, and then something else. If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebration, if we could have that throughout the year, Trinidad would be and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
Sandra! There's a night! Hey! They ask me about independence, and if I know what that means, discipline, production, tolerance. And if we still on that scene, do you still follow your motto, aspiring to achieve
Has every race found an equal place? I find we still too naive. Cause since Dr. Williams won us independence on national flag, we let it drop. And for our children is free education, but still in their prime. Murder and crime, the future was to be in their school bags. Now all I see is drug, guns and knives. The red, white and black under attack. We got to get it back on track. Them schoolgirls moving slack when fighting in the sack. We got to get it back on track. Hey, hey. Back on track, back on track. He told us to be productive, creative like a carnival, but don't absorb the negative, as in the word bacchanal. And in building a nation, discipline must be the key. But now in broad daylight, school children cuss and fight. It's this the new TNT. Hey, cause since Dr. Williams won us our freedom on national goal, on outside control. Where is oil and sugar, the sweet turn to bitter, are going for pain. Just say that again. Where we once had oil boom and factories, now all I see is shut down and strike. The red, white and black under attack. We got to get it back on track. Hey, workers getting sacked by the crop and by the pack. We got to get it back on track. Hey, back on track. Woo! Back on track, back on track. Huh. And when we view Apollo tricks, we know it all built on race. It's only bubble, no ethics. Teeth in not right and both face. Don't tell me about integrity. They should just outlaw that word. The term honesty is alien, you see, to that greasy, greedy herd. Cause since Dr. Williams won us independence, some thief by the pail, but not one in jail. They paid in corruption to feed their grandchildren. They bucket their stuff, it's never enough. And sometimes it seems like the courthouse is their second home. Naturally, the red, white and black under attack. We got to get back on track. Tell them political quack, sycophant and party. We got to get back on track. Woo! Dr. Williams. Hey. He spelled out what was a mission, because his vision was clear. The true father of our nation, the one we'll always hold dear. But since he's gone over yonder, his crystal ball now has a cloud. Since leaders today seem to have lost their way, let's remind them clear and loud. Cause since Dr. Williams gave us our freedom on national will, we can't find it still for legal decision. We still fly to London, we rail like cold breeze. Our bottoms must free. We supposed to decide of future, but we depending on England still. See red, white and black under attack. We got to, hey, too many jokers in the pack. lungs and maniac. We got to, hey, come on, sing with me. Back on track, hey, back on track to save us from destruction. It's not too late to steady the ship of state and make God bless on it. Come on, sing with me, wave your hand. Back on track, hey, back on track in a positive direction. It's not too late to steady the ship of state and make God bless. One more, this side, come on, hey, back on track, hey, back on track to save us from destruction. It's not too late to steady the ship of state and may God bless on it. One more time, say, back on track, hey, back on track in a positive direction. It's not too late to steady the ship of state and may God bless our nation. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I love you. Back on track. Sando.
It's not too late, and may God bless our nation.
Woo! Yeah. A final competitor.
Whoa! Somebody said on Facebook it's like Carnival Sunday night.
Whack FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
Is our youth. Everybody knows I'm talking it true. But we have to find a quick solution to save the youths of our nation. We can't seem to find any way to stop the crime. Young people dying day by day. The criminals just ain't care. Mother, I hear your cry, and I'm asking you question why. The strength of our nation just have to die. Hey, cause pollute them within the system, double standards and create the strength of our nation gone. We only just holding on, and so we begging, and we still bleeding. Consider before you pull your gun. We're losing the strength of our nation. You expose them to violence on TV. From my tender age, you leave them to see. You're hardly spending time with them. You don't even know who one them is friend. Some parents take blame. You feel hang your head in shame. If you had trained them in the way they should go, none of them would have come out so. Some of you really try, and I'm asking the question why. The strength of our nation just have to die. Hey, cause pollute them within the system, double standards and you create the strength of our nation gone. We only just holding on, and so we begging, and we still bleeding. Consider before you pull your gun. We're losing the strength of our nation. Get down on your knees and pray.
change our attitude. We have to know how we want to live. And we all must work hard to achieve. And we all deserve the right to live on this earth. Peace and love and goodwill to men. Soul of our nation stand. I'm hearing a bitter cry, and I'm asking the question why. The strength of our nation just have to die. Hey, cause pollute them within the system, more double standards and you create the strength of our nation gone. We only just holding on, and so we begging and we still pleading. Consider before you pull your gun. We're losing the strength of our nation. I can't take this banging inside my head. I can't get accustomed and next one dead. The people say he was innocent, but some start blaming the government. Police backing out, afraid to open their mouth. But some of the very criminals, they're playing a deadly role, despite the eye in the sky. And I'm asking the question why. The strength of our nation just have to die. Hey, cause pollute them within the system, more double standards, and you create the strength of our nation gone. We only just holding on, and so we begging and we still pleading. Consider before you pull your gun. We're losing the strength of our nation. Cause pollute them within the system, more double standards and created the strength of our nation gone. We only just holding on, and so we begging and we still pleading. Consider before you pull your gun. We're losing the strength of our nation. What is happening to my sweet auntie? Get down on your knees and pray. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, dee-da-dee-dee-da.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Forged from the love of liberty, casting love, a nation turning 60. In the fires of hope and prayer, through the fires, Jehovah, you've always been there. Through our 60 years, things haven't always been peachy. Days of progress, days of regress, days of glory. We have seen the ups and the downs in this blessed nation, but through it all, we've always stuck together as one. So now that our challenges are ahead of us, we refuse to stay down and bind the dust, because together we know that we are stronger. Trinbago now, more than ever. I say we need to stand together. For 60 years through the storm, through the fire. We have always depended on each other. United we stand, united we'll conquer. But Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. If we have to make it, it ain't no secret. It's only together, together we could do it. If we are to show we are one nation, strong and getting stronger. Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. With boundless faith in our destiny, faith has been the master key. We solemnly declare for you, Trinbago, we will always be there. We fought slavery, emancipation, we freed. Indentureship, we conquered it, check the history. Then we fought for independence, bye-bye to the crown. The Union Jack, together we took it down. The red, white and black, we hoisted it high, a symbol of pride for you and I. Joining us together, each one our brother's keeper. Trinbago, no, together we could do it. Together we could do it. If we are to show we are one nation, strong and getting stronger. Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. As one together, we will aspire. As one together, we will achieve. 1976 Montreal Olympics, the world doubted, but yes, this nation we believe. 1977, together we cheered so loudly. Miss Universe, Janelle Commission, we call her Penny. Oh, what hope and inspiration, always to hold on. Lara Dwight York, Wendy Fitzwilliam, and Atto Bolton. And though politics it sometimes divide, for this land we put differences aside. As hand in hand, side by side, oh, we pledge to stand. Trinbago, no, more than ever. I say we need to stand together for 6 years through the storm, through the fire. We have always depended on each other. United we stand, united we'll conquer. But Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. If we have to make it, it ain't no secret. It's only together, together we could do it. If we are to show we are one nation, strong and getting stronger. Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. As we look ahead, let this be our pledge. Pray, let prayer be our foundation. All religion denomination, each day in prayer, let us lift up our nation. For we children, we family and we community, we leaders and every citizen of this blessed country. Let's be thankful for what we have every time we pray for the gift of life and for seeing each brand new day. Let us all give thanks for the last 60. Bless the 60 that's ahead of we as we go stronger with prayer being our main mantra. Remember now more than ever, I say we need to stand together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 60 years to the sun, to the fire. We have always depended on each other. United we stand, united we'll conquer. But Rainmaker, we need each other more than ever. If we have to make it, it's no secret. It's only together, together we could do it. If we are to show we are one nation, strong and getting stronger. Rainmaker, we need each other more than ever. Now we sing it again. Sure, we are one nation, stronger. Trinbago, we need each other more than ever. If we are to show we are one nation, strong and getting stronger. Trinbago, we need each other more than
Whack 90.1.
Representing Victoria West, doing Shout to the Lord. Let's welcome Nation Folkness.
My days, I want to praise the wonders of your mighty love. My comfort, my shelter, tower of refuge and strength. Let every breath, all that I am, never cease to worship
representing Victoria West.
WACK. We are culture crazy.
Pleasant good evening. Oh, what a time in this nation of mine, bringing the celebrations for a place so divine. While we celebrate, let's put things in context. On the hype aside, please take some time to reflect. Our national anthem has guided us on the way. Our pillar of strength have we standing here today. God bless our nation, that line keeps ringing true. So at 60 my praise, God he keeps blessing you. For Dr. Williams, he went to England to stand against Britain. He said, God please bless our nation. He knew the journey would be rough, England mightn't give up, yet he placed it all in God's hands when he said, God please bless our nation. 60 years ago we made a proclamation for God to be our foundation, our rock of strength and our salvation. So no matter what we face in this blessed place, trials or tribulation, we continue to pray for God to bless our nation. With God at the helm, you see England couldn't say no, and so gave birth to Trinidad and Tobago. We on, look the voyage, it now starts, but never alone, for God always plays his part. Races living together, and nobody couldn't see. As a people we found strength, our strength in unity. When the ship started to sway, all did row in harmony. With faith boundlessly, we knew he would calm the sea. They couldn't use Diwali or emancipation to separate the land, because we knew that God has blessed our nation. They didn't study Hurrada, the bake or the sada, with swordfish or some bacon, because we knew that God has blessed our nation. 60 years ago we made a proclamation for God to be our foundation, our rock of strength and our salvation. So no matter what we face in this blessed place, this unity or division, we continue to pray for God to bless our nation. As time went by, this nation started to bloom. And yes, for we, those at the top, had to make room. We moving on, yes, we moving oh so fast that they didn't even see when Hazley Crawford passed. Oil and natural gas, even sugar had its say, but our human resource was our greatest asset of the day. Creativity and talent, God has blessed us with it all. Minshall, Rose, Sundar and Desi, so many names to call. We live and we Pagwa, join us in tradition. Because you know that God has blessed our nation. You're here in Panini Parangan on the 10th of the 10th, you're sure to see a Chinese dragon. Because you know God bless our nation. 60 years ago, we made a proclamation for God to be our foundation, our rock, our strength, and our salvation. So no matter what we face in this blessed place, the hatred and resistance, we continue to pray God to bless our nation. Side by side we stand, God to bless our nation. We pledge our lives to thee, God to bless our nation. Father, hear my plea, God to bless our nation. Thank you. God, thank you. Bless our nation.
And that was contestant number 18.
No carnival, no problem.
DJ,
we got your soca fix.
This is our city, this is our song, this is our own home all the day long. This is our city, this is our song, San Fernando will live on. Look to the west, friends, and see the tide. The sea bids our feet in noble pride. Look to the east, friends, and the rambling hills. From whence comes the breeze which has us all to fair. This is our city, this is our song, this is our own home all the day long. This is our city, this is our song, San Fernando will live on. At the heart of our city we see her face, an Aparima, that sacred place. Her head still high and scarred and bruised, an Aparima will still be true to you. This is our city, this is our song, this is our own home all the day long. This is our city, this is our song, San Fernando will live on. Look at our people and their way of life. They struggle hard, but stand as high. In the nation we're blessed in many a way, and the nation's hopes in her are real today. This is our city, this is our song, this is our own home all the day long. This is our city, this is our song, San Fernando will live on. San Fernando will live on. San Fernando will live
you say it, we play it.
I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. I believe in you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
20 long years of marriage, it's time for us to reflect on the things we did together in this relationship. Let us look back at our history from 1962, when we made that life commitment by stating the words I do. On the 31st of August, you made me feel very proud when you spoke about democracy while you stated your vow. We were now solely responsible for charting our destiny and using every experience to grow intelligently. I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. After all that's been said and done, I know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. I am here to stay. Trinbago, yes, I believe. I believe in you. I believe. I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. I dig it, boy. Yeah. Throughout the celebration and after the honeymoon, I kept on feeling your loving and your patriotism. We were now inside our own house within the community, living amongst our neighbors independently. You said no man is an island and no man should stand alone. Speaking to our neighbors, this time the message reached home. Together you form Carifta that needed to carry come, and you laid a solid foundation for our children to build upon. I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. After all that's been said and done, I know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. I am here to stay. Trinbago, yes, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. In every marriage, you will encounter problems. Trust with communication is the method to resolve them. Love, I do not like how your parents remains in our business. Their final decisions are British and may not be in our interest. I remember when you removed them in 1976 from that noble position at the head of our business. Trinbago, I know you love me and will want to please me. So do what would make me happy and let's move on with our journey. I believe in you. After all the things we've been through, I believe in you. After all that's been said and done, I know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. I am here to stay. Trinbago, yes, I'm in love. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you. Trinbago, I believe in you.
one is for Trinbago, the land of sweet calypso. Steel pan chutney, soca and lembo, the rhythms of our people. We have a rich and colorful history, filled with joy and sorrow. From the present straight back to slavery, man, don't play like you don't know. Look how COVID affecting us daily. What about it in 1990? Black uprising in 1970. Colonialism after slavery. Let us praise and thank the Almighty for all we have overcome. Through Him we are resilient. Let us lift His name now in song. We believe, we believe, we believe. And we believe in you. After all the things we've been through. And we believe in you. After all that's been said and done. We know you're the one. I'm not leaving and go nowhere. We are here to stay. Our Father, yes, we believe. We believe in you. We believe, we believe, we believe. And we believe in you, Jehovah. And we believe in you, Jehovah. And we believe in you, Jehovah. And we believe in you. Trinbago, yes, we believe. And we believe in you. We believe, we believe, we believe. And we believe in you, Trinbago. And we believe in you, Trinbago. And we believe in you, Trinbago. And we believe in you. Together we aspire. Together we achieve. Let every creed and race find an equal place. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Trinitaria.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
While in their earthly state, they made the country great. Icons of our culture, treasures, that is what they are. Beams of our wonderland, touched by the master's hand. Yeah, these were so great, therefore now I beg you please, come on, let us sing in tribute to these heroes of the nation. Poet Calypsonian. I'm talking about the great Dennis Williams. I'm talking about the Maestro Kitchener and Rashorty. Musically, what a loss in this blessed country. We cannot replace their artistry. They're gone, 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 but the music will live on. Oh. They were ambassadors. We can't forget because music for the nation was their ultimate passion. Loved by the populace, no one can take their place. Many going to come and many will leave and go. They deserve honor because they were heroes of the nation. Poet Calypsonian. I'm talking about the great Dennis Williams. I'm talking about the Maestro Kitchener and Rashorty. musically. What a loss in this blessed country. We cannot replace their artistry. They're gone, 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 but the music will live on. Every steel bandman and every calypsonian stand in recognition of these great artisans. They deserve more than this and shall surely be missed. Their contribution being worthy as it has, say we must remember all of them as heroes of the nation. Poet Calypsonian. I'm talking about the great Dennis Williams. I'm talking about the Maestro Kitchener and Rashorty. Musically, what a loss to this blessed country. We cannot replace their artistry. They're gone, 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 but the music will live on. Heroes have come and gone, leaving us all to mourn. Soca music no more will be as it was before. Gone are the hearts and soul to leave a gaping hole. Get behind your pan if you are a pan player. Chop something sweet to serenade all. Heroes of the nation. Poet Calypsonian. I'm talking about the great Dennis Williams. I'm talking about the Maestro Kitchener and Rashorty. Musically, what a loss in this blessed country. We cannot replace their artistry. They're gone, gone, but the music will live on.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
How many years now are we a nation? 60 years, we counted 60. Through sheer will, grit and determination. 60 years, we counted 60. How many years before you turn diamond? 60 years, we say it's 60. Withstanding pressure, no separation. 60 years, tell them it's 60. Well, problems come and problems go, but we still here, sweet Trinbago. Some rock the boat, but look, we still afloat. We sailing on and on and on. So Captain, sound the horn. So Tell them say what they want.
To TNT we belong.
It is a fact, not a stunt.
60 years going strong.
We will be brave, not afraid.
Moving on stride by stride.
And yes, we will make the grade.
United side by side.
Always fearless, we pass the stress test. 1970, 1990, but this time on, many try to crack, we still here.
The red, white, and black.
Perseverance, we have that unlock, cause we still here.
The red, white, and black.
How many years now are we united?
60 years, we counted 60.
And politicians have us divided.
60 years, we counted 60.
How long now? Rest of the preaching.
60 years, we say it's 60.
Divide and rule is what that they're reaching.
60 years, tell them it's 60.
But race talk come and race talk go. But we still here, sweet Trinbago. Through wind and storm, the ship perform. We sailing on and on and on and on.
So Captain Song the home.
So tell them say what they want.
To TNT we belong.
It is a fact, not a stunt.
60 years going strong.
And we will keep aiming high.
Moving on stride by stride.
Because our limit is the sky.
United side by side.
Always fearless, we pass the stress test. Though we nosedive, we will survive. Though this time on, races try to crack, we still here.
The red, white, and black.
Perseverance, that we do not lack, cause we still here.
The red, white, and black.
How many years now they say we sinking?
60 years, we counted 60.
Economists with their overthinking.
60 years, we counted 60.
How many years now they ball recession?
60 years, we say it's 60.
And some madmen calling for secession.
60 years, tell them it's 60.
But IMF come and IMF go. But we still here, sweet Trinbago. We ride the wave, daring and brave. We sailing on and on and on.
So Captain Song the home.
So tell them say what they want.
To TNT we belong.
It is a fact, not a stunt.
60 years going strong.
We pushing full steam ahead.
Moving on stride by stride.
Where angels dare not to tread.
United side by side.
Oh, always fearless, we pass the stress test. From the oil boom, through doom and gloom. Though this time on, hard times try to crack, we still here.
The red, white, and black.
Perseverance, we have that unlock, cause we still here.
The red, white, and black.
So why are we now celebrating?
60 years, we counted 60.
With our hearts just palpitating.
60 years, we counted 60.
How many years see me misbehaving.
60 years, tell them it's 60.
So jump up high and wind down low. We still here, sweet Trinbago. Might take some knocks, but through the rocks, we sailing on and on and on. So Captain, sound the horn. So tell them say what they want.
To TNT we belong.
It is a fact, not a stunt.
60 years going strong.
Under one leader, one flag.
Moving on stride by stride.
Our courage will never sag.
United side by side.
Always fearless, pass the stress test. Thing like COVID, drive we rabid. Though this time and the epidemic try to crack, we still here.
The red, white and black.
Perseverance, we have that unlocked cause we still here.
The red, white and black.
...2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get WAC 90.1 FM, your fix for 2021 and beyond.
When does someone really become a good citizen? I'd like to know for sure. Why when the ordinary man disagrees with the establishment, they call it treason? Why should they persecute a brother for seeking black power? Don't they know a blind man could see that this is blatant hypocrisy? The real traitors and them are all high in society. Yet the government protecting all of them and penalizing you and me. And in a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the poor. They sell in black market making excess profit, paying a starvation salary. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. They say you have the right to criticize, but then you are victimized, and without any reason. Many a time you find yourself politically paralyzed by that same good citizen. Yet these fakes and phonies enjoy a long life of luxury where they spread corruption throughout the country. When they should be arrested, they're protected and respected in this society. And in a million different ways, they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the poor. With a false declaration, tax evasion, defrauding customs duty. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. In greed and fraud and strife, they specialize. Double deals, they idolize. If you're brave enough to open your mouth and criticize, one time you are ostracized and or victimized. Still they go unpunished and unaccused of any crime, while on the backs of the ordinary man these vultures climb. They use the riches and the power, make a mockery of the law, and have the law protect them same time. In a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the
They're controlling bootlegging, dope peddling, prostitution and piracy. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is going to stop us again.
What is independence? I'm asking as a child. Is it a box of presents that you're given after a while? But I was made to understand it isn't so. It's something you gain as you grow. Adults teach us how to swim because the seas are rough. But one day they move away because they think they help you enough. It's like the tape where you're training wheels, you're on your own now. Ride your bike the best way that you can. Prepare and cook your own meals to show you're grown now. The future of TNT is in your hands. No one there to hold the saddle. Sink or swim must learn to paddle with leaders to guide our hopes and our dreams. That's what independence means. When England was a mother, we flew the Union Jack. Trimbago she would cover, it's she who had our back. Any move we had to make, she'll decide. Yet our future aims we could not hide. And now several years after TNT can burst and brag, it's no more red, white and blue, we now flying we on flag. Cause they say where we training wheels, we on we own now. Ride our bike the best way that we can. Prepare and cook our own meals to show we're grown now. The future of TNT is in your hands. No one there to hold us saddle. Sink or swim must learn to paddle with leaders to guide our hopes and our dreams. That's what independence means. Though yet not 2 million, we're rather small in size. Could compete with any nation and still win the first prize. Whatever we go after, we can achieve. The world is there for us, only believe. Once we stand together with courage side by side, nothing's there to hold us back. To victory we will ride. Look at us forward, cause the take where we training wheels, we on we own now. Ride our bike the best way that we can. Prepare and cook our own meals to show we're grown now. The future of TNT is in your hands. No one there to hold us saddle. Sink or 'cause we must learn to paddle with leaders to guide our hopes and our dreams. That's what independence means. Taking well support is not an awful thing. In years we stand and report that we can dance and sing. Standing all alone can make us afraid, and may tell ourselves we can't make the grade. But if we fail the first time, we simply press repeat. It brings to us so much pride and joy to stand on our own 2 feet. So they train where we training wheels, we on the own now. We will ride our bike the best way we can. Prepare, cook our knees to show we're grown now. The future trimly goes in our hands. No one there to hold us saddle. Sink or swim must learn to paddle with leaders to guide our hopes and our dreams. That's what independence means. Thank you to Jereen Richards, Eve Govera, Marshall Sideno, Dwight St-Hilaire, and the 4x1 relay team. We salute you for bringing pride and joy to our twin island nation.
Carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
Come away into the day. This is our land's great morning. Birds in the trees, walks in the breeze, songs of our nation's dawning. I'm in the drives, let your delight. I miss your smile.
2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get Whack 90.1 FM. Your fix for 2021 and beyond. And beyond. And beyond. And beyond.
Till a Valentine Day. 60 years and we going strong. Can't stop now. Won't be day like day. I'm here to celebrate this Twin Island state with a glorious chant worthy of your 60. Your toil and your toil take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in the soil. You took we from the horrors on the plantation. You tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. You say things are going to be hard, you know. We are going to make it just so, but through hard work and dedication, we are all going to benefit. If the vision, we all embrace it, with each one helping another one. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we made it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, sing it to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road, and you see in 60 more. You on the road, and you see in 60 more. Yeah. Don't be done, till a Valentine Day. Whoa. You I congratulate. For you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Never once you ever gave up on us. So many differences Trinbago had to deal with. Races, religions, creed and class, we simply embrace it. And no different we are, yes, you and I. Cause we don't always see eye to eye. But that aside, our limit is the sky. Cause if I work with you and you work with me, Nelson say all our we is one family. So we go shake, but we would never break. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look, we make it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. If you love your country, come show it. If you are proud, stand up and let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60. Yes, I know for sure. We on the road to see in 60 more. We on the road to see in 60 more. Lava did I did. Only day like day. You never hesitate to reiterate that we are and would always be great. I cut above the rest, and simply there is no contest that on any day we could stand toe to toe with the rest. Education, sports and culture, man, you name it. Science, technology, beauty and all we have it. And for a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundantly. Look and see how TNT shining brightly. Cause with our heads held high we could stand and boast. Raise our glasses and take a toast. To be dismayed, we have plenty more on the way. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. I say we persevere, look make it, even in times when they say we would quit.
Bring rain, come let we sing hallelujah.
So I say if you love your country, let's show it. Look at dancing, dancing to let you know it.
Hallelujah.
I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road to see in 60 more, more, more. You on the road to see in 60 more.
No carnival, no problem. Let's go! We got your Kaizo fix.
Listen, it was 1498 when Columbus.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
Hallelujah! Come on, give God a shout of glory! You know what's the amazing thing about the presence of the Lord? That in the world, when it says you can't turn left or you can't turn right, the word of God says in Micah chapter 4 that many nations on that day will say, come on and go up. When you can't go left and you can't go right, where are we going? We're going up. Hallelujah! Come on, help me sing. Sing. I can see the floodgate opening over the hill. It's the hill of blessing, where we shall be established. And to an audience of one, will I forever sing. To you alone I bow, and I will sing your praises, yeah. There shall be no more wars, be no more fighting. Justice will reign and there shall be peace. And to an audience of one, will we forever sing. To you alone we bow, and we will sing your praises. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forever. Sing. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forever. We will celebrate, we will sing and dance before you. Come, let's go up to the mountain of Jacob, where we will dance in your presence. Will you go up? Will you go up? Come on and go up. We're going up. Hey! Bangijisa nyabe kaharabada. You bangijisa nyabe kaharabada. You bang Ubangiji zanyabe kaharabara. 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 Lord, I will praise you forever. 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 Lord, I will praise you forevermore. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forevermore. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, we will praise you forevermore. Lord, we will praise you forever. Lord, we will praise you forevermore. Lord, we will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forever. Sing, Lord, I will praise you forevermore. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forevermore. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forevermore. Lord, I will praise you forever. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Hallelujah. We are in the presence. We are in His presence.
What up? Yo, yo. What's going on? Yo, check this out. We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station. This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan, the true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
Time to put your hands together. Children of Zion,